I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me.
In school for cutting gym. This guy's got him scared to death.
Hope he doesn't see right through me.
We're live, by the way.
We in
Not really wish that I knew.
can swim. Be a man. Let's be swift.
I feel like at the I nat 20'd. Alright, all your luck is gone. Have your die back.
Oh. Wow. You just drain his die of all of the nat 20 and
Yeah, not go as well for you?
took that 5 out though.
Hello.
My camera is like choppy.
Hey everybody.
Your camera's choppy?
Yeah. I don't know why.
That's it.
It's like delayed more than you guys are.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
What did you do? Fix it.
Nothing. It was like that. It's been like that for a few weeks. I just don't know what to do.
The recap listed is the last week's.
Oh yeah, sorry. You sent me that
I
last
sent it
week,
to you,
right?
yeah. Yeah, I sent it to you on like Sunday.
Yeah.
I was on top of my shit.
I also like I
You
meant
said
to
it
tell
to
you
me
guys
on
to
Sunday.
turn it off when you guys stream, but I didn't. So when you guys stream, turn it off. That panel. The
Okay.
recap panel.
Oh.
Just because it doesn't match anything else, and it'd be weird to be like, I'm streaming Dishonored 2, and then recap it goes, last time on Stories from Iconia. It's like, oh, that's not what I'm watching.
It's like, but it's what you should be watching.
But you could be
and
watching
you
it.
guys are doing great. So.
And we should probably put we're live on like all the things.
Oh, yeah, wow. Leah normally does some of
An
that.
extra subscriber. Congrats, you get a free month of Funimation on us. It's fun.
Oh my god, are we
Streaming
live
service?
playing D&D?
We are live. Unlike when Leah
live.
says it, and we're not live, but we are live.
We are live.
This time.
And we're nerds.
That guy's like zooming in on you.
I ran out of things to say.
Well,
Are we
technically
on
we're not.
Do you have
nerds.
the like, live,
Hey, Evil.
How you?
Hi, Evil!
What's up?
Like the Streamlabs
Hey,
to
Tom.
auto post to Twitch, or Twitter.
I was saying hi to Evil. You fuck
I don't
off.
do that because it's weird. I'd rather just say I'm live, but I guess I
take
could.
Oh.
But also, like different ones of us are live too. Sometimes, like if you go live, it could say like Crass is live playing blah blah.
Well, no, you had something set up where you
Oh,
did a
like the button?
The button, yeah.
I gave that to that's
The stream
right now. Until she gets her own.
Okay.
Excuse you guys. Oh my god. I believe you guys let me burp like that.
Disgusting.
I don't know.
All right, what else?
Where's your self-control?
I don't have any.
Me either.
We did start early because we found we could, and we were like, you know what? We all love Dungeons and Dragons, so let's play for a long time and make me bring 2 boxes of minis instead of 1. 'Cause who knows?
Yeah, he came in with the box like this size
See, I don't have a small
for
small box.
a miniature.
Inside there's a mini that's this big because I just ran out of small boxes.
It's like, yeah, it was just I wanted to keep them separate. There was,
Nope.
the first fight, and then there was the one against the halfling, and I was like, gotta keep them separate because if we get mixed in, that's what it was. Except it's not a halfling, it's a goblin.
Oh, Discord, that's right. I can't put it in Discord. Why can't I?
I'm still waiting to hear about my Wormwood Hero Vault.
Did they start shipping them out?
Apparently. I haven't seen anything. I was trying to look to see if anyone had gotten them yet online.
It's gonna have the engravings on it?
No, mine won't.
Just the plain?
Yeah, I didn't pay for the engraving. So it'll just be...
So,
That's still cool.
Alright, keep going.
good to dive in?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna read my recap.
You read your
since this isn't
recap.
up, so it won't be grammatically correct.
I'm
We're
looking
gonna
for
assume
it.
that.
I'm looking for it to post it. I'm just doing a
you
lot
could
of
just
things.
post it, and then you could,
Here,
read
Ted,
it.
right now. Ready, Ted? Here, right now. Copy.
okay.
Gotta
Here
refresh
we go.
the
Copy. I hope this is it. I'm gonna paste it to you.
Oh shit.
Once upon a time, Peter shoved
No, it just
his
says
fist up
fuck
his
Tad. I hate
asshole.
Tad. You said, oh, sorry, Chris. That was Arvis.
Dude, it's a picture of your dick. God damn.
Oh, is that not the recap?
But unfortunately, it says on the shaft. Last time on Stories from Iconia.
On the ship.
Yep. This whole thing just written along. Last time on Stories from Iconia, the party began a night with a series of bad dreams. Willow dreamed of Ephmera, who warned her of an upcoming war and threatened that if Willow didn't join the army of her god, she would be punished and all of her friends would die horribly. Leaflock also had a nightmare. This one about using the Sword of Lucifer to murder his friends. With no immediate direction, the group split for most of the day. Willow went to join a fight in Orphelia's fighting pit underneath the Crescent Falls, and Nicey and Leaflock spent their day making a banner to hold during Willow's fight. Love these guys. And after a short, skip the line. That night, Willow teamed up with their new acquaintance, Six, for a doubles fight against a snarky elf sorcerer, who's also drow, to be more specific.
It wasn't relevant to mention his race.
His race is awesome.
I'm not racist.
But his race is awesome.
Tad.
That's the only redeeming quality he had, was that he was a drow.
Wow. That also sounds somehow racist.
But you know, when it's an
stand by my decision not to add it.
And a very large Minotaur barbarian. Actually, he's average sized for the fact that he's a Minotaur, so he's a little bit insecure about you being racist about all Minotaurs.
Did I say that he was comparatively large to Minotaurs, or small to Minotaur standards?
You said a very large Minotaur. That would imply that, because I believe, I may be wrong, but I think large describes the Minotaur. He's a large Minotaur.
Did you use a large size mini to represent him, Tad?
I did.
Right.
Shit. She's got me there. Anyway, after a short but very bloody fight, the duo claimed victory and a 50 gold reward. Well, it was 50 each, too. So that was nice. Following the win, and the rest of the party members did have some well-placed bets on the group, so they made some money there, too. Following the win, the party talked to Orphelia, who officially offered them membership into her organization, the Moonlit Rapids. After some consideration, the group accepted, under the condition that Six join their party to make up for the loss of Anarsel, and are now fully fledged members. Willow had her own conversation with Orphelia about their personal relationship, while Nicey, Leaflock, and Six celebrated their win at the bar. Not long after the party split for the night, with Nicey and Leaflock returning to the Twisted Tit, and Willow remained behind with Orphelia. So, we pick up, is the morning of October 24th, and yes, so...
Oh, hey, I mean, if it wasn't clear, Leah's not here tonight.
That is also true.
No, I just ate her. She's inside.
Oh, okay.
Get in me, Billy!
She,
Are you calling me fat bastard?
It was actually...
Don't be a bastard.
As a Warcraft 3.
How dare you?
That's also a Shrek thing, I'm pretty sure.
She, recently moved into her own apartment yesterday and is still in the process.
Give out her address and phone number.
Yep, totally. She's still in the process of unpacking and moving.
123 Main Street.
And all that awful stuff. So she's doing that and just relaxing. Because yesterday sucked.
Apparently moving is stressful. Who knew?
Get out of town.
She didn't go. She's in the same town.
Spoilers. Just hit my knee and they hurt.
Still right there?
No.
Well, take
Made a good joke
rest.
about that though.
He spent all night on his knees, so.
I did.
True facts. So, the following morning, you all wake up, having had your long rest. Willow, as you don't have a dream, it's okay. Calm down.
That was like a really strong reaction I didn't know I felt.
I didn't realize I had made her panic that much. All I did was threaten to kill her friends. That was it.
Yeah, like, I mean, threaten to kill her friends.
You
I
want?
just thought I was gonna get
She
stabbed or
threatened
something.
to kill a dog.
Are you gonna blow up the boat now?
I just need you to roll a couple death saves. That's it. It's no big deal. Just until you succeed or fail 3 of them.
So she gets
Hold on, I
upset
gotta
over
find
threatening to kill friends, but she, I don't know. I mean, she threatened to kill Mel.
Well, I died.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
4, 4, and 1.
Wow. Good thing we didn't waste those on a real thing. Waited.
All right, well, that guy's not coming out today.
Way to die with that 1, but it doesn't matter. You were already.
It's my cursed number and a 1, so...
Hey, to make you guys feel better, you'll never die worse than I died.
Yeah, that's true.
That will never happen.
That was impressive.
Ever.
Burn DM inspiration to get double 1s.
Twice.
That was incredible. And Narsel's still alive. Should have been 2 diamonds for that. Rather like.
So,
not enough.
in the morning...
So in the morning, as you guys are sort of awake but not quite getting up yet, Orphelia will turn to you.
Time of the day.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said best time of the day.
That is a nice one.
Just a few hours of literally nothing.
But, so she will turn to you and say, so, last night you suggested, perhaps we should get to know each other a little better. So tell me, why does a charming girl from the frigid north make her way all the way down south to Sansaro? Seems like there must be a story.
Yeah?
You don't have to tell me the whole thing if it's quite a...
Well,
Just curious.
Boro became,
Boro?
Boro.
Thank you, 6.
Our researchers
Yeah,
between the wall and they go, I heard that.
Thin wall.
It's like we've got that, like, the vent on the floor.
Did they suck? Did Oro suck? Was it Boro?
Or they're just like, yeah, there's a people if she could see us.
It's that vent right there that goes straight to the other room.
Yeah. Can you imagine? He's just like, Boro, thin walls.
Sorry for last night.
It's fine. I did the same thing last week, so you know.
Oro became inhospitable.
I see. Have some troubles?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
You're very good at sharing the absolute minimum. But that's fine if you don't want to talk. You can just say so, but...
Well, I don't know. That just feels like you know, third date kind of stuff.
I see, and we missed that one already, so...
I would argue that we've only had one.
You guys have been together for long enough, you would have gone out to dinner and like other things.
No, she never invited me. Did she ever in-game say, do you want to go out to dinner? One time, she took me to her fighting pits.
Oh, okay, is that all we're counting?
Is that the only time that you asked me out on a date?
A tavern would be the equivalent of a restaurant.
You can't fucking say, oh yeah, do you want to get drinks at the place where you live? The only place that the entire group of us have ever gone to get drinks, and when we do, it's the whole group of us.
Okay. Apparently they've only had one date.
To be fair,
Thank you.
You should thank you, but what if he's not on your side?
I'm just hoping. I'm hoping that if I
we've only
preemptively...
known of Orphelia for 2 weeks.
I think it's... How long has it been?
Because when we first made our way into Sansaro, I don't think we met her the first time when we met. They dealt with the ape.
That was that day she sold it.
That was the day we met her.
That was the day we met her?
That was the first time I
Okay,
saw
so
her. Do we have pencils somewhere? Where did my writing instrument go?
And the thing with the markers and stuff is usually pencils.
Oh, that is not okay.
Oh, thank you. What is?
Off-screen interactions don't count.
Well, no, that one date that we had was an off-screen interaction.
Yeah, but it was a, you know, in
It was to
canon
make
we
up. That was
played
because I
out,
wasn't
but
there that session.
That's fair.
Okay, so yeah, 13 days.
13 days, wow. Okay.
Things are getting pretty serious, guys.
It's hard to keep track of when it's been like 3
4
months
months.
out of game versus in game, but okay, yep. Okay, so I'll rewind that comment. Because she'd remember that it's only been 13 days.
Really, Ted? She doesn't feel like it's been 4 months?
I don't know why she would feel that
So
way.
yeah,
but-
I say what I say. That's a 3-date sort of thing.
Okay, and she'll say, I guess that's fair. So how did you get together with your interesting crew? Is that a little bit more our speed?
It's a first date thing. I met them the same day that I got fired. Working a few
What did you get
months
fired for?
for
As your new employer, it's a business interest.
I was
it fired
for
Banging the ball.
no worse than that. I was fired for my relationship with the boss's daughter.
She'll chuckle at that one and say, well, fortunately, you don't have to worry about that with your new job.
Just
In case you were, you know,
I was very worried.
and moving on up there, so...
Yes, well, she hated me, not the daughter, the boss.
I'm assumed.
Yeah, she, I think she kept me on for a while because I had saved her daughter's life at one point, but...
She fired you after you saved her daughter's life?
Yes.
Some people have no gratitude.
Well, she kept me on until we got to a city.
Okay, some people have very little gratitude.
Her husband wrote me a very nice letter of recommendation.
Oh, I didn't realize you had references.
Do you want to see it? It's very personal and heartfelt.
Well, now I'm intrigued.
We do need emergency contact.
I
Just get her.
don't have it because we're not in my not in my room. All my stuff is there.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can check references later.
Yes. Well, I was fired. And that day, the city was attacked by the first raiding humans. So we were all drafted.
It's quite a day for you.
Gave us a nice
One goal.
Suicide Squad mission.
Suicide Squad, that'd make a great comic book.
I agree. Turn into a book series. Make
Yeah.
moving
Really, do
pictures.
tell.
Probably a so-so movie, but you know.
Movie where the soundtrack is so much better than the movie itself. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was like everything was just better than the writing.
I love when our D&D games are a subtweet.
Oh, did I need to subtweet? Fuck the Joker. He was the worst part of Suicide Squad. He shouldn't have shown up at all.
Well, we're not tweeting right now, so...
Okay, well, that's how I feel
Someone
about
should.
that.
Yeah, it was like,
Especially
oh,
when Suicide Squad, like the comics, he's dead. At least in the like new release version, which is what prompted the fucking movie to begin with. I am done.
All right.
We have a lot of feelings here sometimes. But I see. So you were drafted in the same group, but I guess you got along well enough. Well, you traveled all the way here together, and I'm assuming it wasn't unofficial.
It was convenient. I don't know if you've spent time with Nicey, but there's sort of a warming up period. Takes about a month and a half.
A month and a half? How long's it been now?
Less than that.
Well, at least you're confident.
Leah's not here to yell at me!
How long's it been? A month. Well.
Right, doesn't it feel wrong to make fun of Nicey?
3 more days, and it'll be a month and a half.
You started on the 22nd.
We did.
Huh?
It's the 24th now. So it's been a month and 2 days, and you're gonna add 3 days and call 5 days half a month.
Oh no, I was
am I wrong here?
Math doesn't.
It's right. You got evil in here defending Nicey. Willow, she's a person.
She's a no.
How long are your weeks?
Weeks are 7 days. Or did I do my
No,
weeks?
you did your weeks differently because your months are 30
my
days
months are
even.
30. Did I do 6? I think I might have done 6 days.
I think you did 6, so
Yep.
I'm right. I have this separated by weeks of 6.
Okay. A month is still 30 days.
Oh, well, what the fuck? So,
Better luck next time.
24,
You're a little bit closer, I guess, but
33...
by the way, my calendar is slightly different than...
So 11 more days.
Okay.
11 days until it's a month and a half.
Cool.
11 days!
11 days!
How long do you...
11 days! Oh, God.
the best death.
So amazing.
Man, the fact that he was only on for like literally 15 minutes, and it's just wonderful start to... Oh, love you, Chris Perkins, if you're watching this, because you obviously are.
What the fuck is that?
My backup character.
What do you think we're fighting today?
Bring one more box and
But you have it on a notepad.
It just came to him.
No, this is Kree's old stats.
Oh, Jesus.
That's his backup character.
Why did you have Kree's stats on a notepad?
Because we were playing with something, but you forgot your sheet or something
Yeah,
like that.
that's
So we
what
took a
I'll do.
screenshot, so we wrote it down when we were playing one day.
Nicey is Toad in Mario Party. Yeah, Nicey is Toad in Mario. Anyway. It was convenient to not travel alone,
That's fair.
especially for me, all things considered.
And I guess Nicey doesn't seem quite too terrible. And she, I guess, can be useful, right? Maybe?
Yeah,
Sorry.
when she chooses to be very.
Well, that's... So has that happened yet? Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's good.
No, he's not.
Oh.
Only emotionally.
Usually when we're fighting things.
Ooh, yikes. Oh,
What?
sorry, you
No,
were
I
answering him.
was talking about Nicey.
Well, I guess that's the most important time. But she was useful enough against the demons. So. Although I guess an Arsel did go down next to her, so I don't know.
Yikes. Yeah, you acted like a
Sorry, too soon,
step
or-
in front of her. Like,
You took 2 turns to call for help.
What? Yeah, maybe.
I think she called for help that round, but she didn't know
The
she
next
could
one.
stabilize.
She called for help that.
I think she called for help when people pointed out that she hadn't called for help, which was after her turn. If I remember right.
That's what I remember too.
Yeah.
It's on video, isn't it?
We can watch it back and see if she took 3 rounds actually, but is there anything you want to know about me? I'm an open book.
Yeah?
Yeah, some of the pages are just
Of course.
black lines, but
A bunch of it's redacted, but it's open.
I grew up in a town called Redacted.
My parents were
Parents redacted and redacted.
The secret code to my safe is redacted. Fuck!
The trick is. Well. How did you come to lead this organization?
Well, I can't tell you that, of course. Well, when I came to Samsara, it was a little while where I was here and didn't have a ton. But shortly after that point, Trell showed up, and as much as he may be annoying, he's very useful at getting things done and finding out information and traveling unseen and all of these things that are better to do with perhaps 2. And from that and understanding certain parts of the city's power structure and getting to know the right people and shake the right hands and be friendly, and was able to start building up at least good contacts and then get enough money, and then there was once I set my eyes on this base, took me a little while to build up enough soldiers, but we were able to get rid of the former occupants.
A takeover.
Of sorts.
They staged a coup.
Or an ambush than a coup, but
Who were the former occupants?
not too important. There was a small band of idiots. Not many of them left anymore. But so I was able to take it over. Then I had some good real estate. Build from there. Start setting up the fights. Build a little more. Get the right people in and coming regularly. Throwing some money around. Doing some jobs for them. Etc. Etc. Then eventually somewhere in there, you guys came along, and that's present day.
It's redacted.
I was trying to type a joke, but I apparently...
My room's like way down the hall, right? Like I'm not, like my room's not close.
I mean...
Not close, but like it's like rooms away. It's not like...
Yeah, it's, you know, on the same hallway, but
Yeah.
hers is also slightly bigger than everyone else's room, so she's got a little extra
What?
space.
The boss has a nicer room than the employees? Ridiculous!
I know. Six was very upset about it. She threatened to go on strike.
Side note, since we discussed there's only 6 days a week, what day did you remove from the calendar?
Tuesday.
What day?
Hates Tuesdays.
I would say Monday, though.
No, we're not fucking Garfield. Mondays are great. Start of a new week.
Thursdays. The day you always wake up and think is Friday.
I never do that.
I do that all the time.
I wake up on Tuesday and think it's Friday. That's why I hate Tuesdays.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of with Beta. I'm like, I really don't like Tuesdays because like Tuesdays, like Mondays, you know, it's gonna be shitty, but like there's usually a lot.
Your expectations
going on.
are tempered for, you know, Mondays are just the start of the work week.
And then Tuesday, it's like you're getting there, but like there's still so much of the week left.
Tuesday, I feel like I'm the most productive because I've gotten over Monday, which is like, oh my god, it's fucking Monday, and then I'm like, okay, it's the week, it's fine, and then Wednesday, it's like, yes, all right, we're halfway through, we're almost there, and then Thursday is like, fuck, why isn't it Friday yet?
What's your least favorite day, everybody?
But then it's almost Friday. That's fine. If it's almost Friday, it's fine. Yeah, but Tuesdays are nowhere near it.
I guess.
All right, so go Sunday, Monday,
Tuesday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Wait, your least favorite is Sunday Evil?
No, I'm if for weekends I'm with Evil there. I hate Sundays too, but I still like Sunday because it's a day off. So
Yeah.
by far the worst.
I don't like thinking all day Sunday that I have to go to work the next day.
Although
That's I know, but the worst is I think about that on Saturday. On Saturday I go, tomorrow's Sunday, and then I have work on Monday, and I go, wow, I really don't want to go to work on Monday. But I still have a whole day. It's the worst.
Although if you did get rid of Sunday, you would still have the 2-day weekend, you know, so you just shift your weekend over to Monday.
For Evil
So-
Thursdays.
Thanks, Evil.
Okay, so we got 2 votes for Thursdays, 2 votes for Tuesdays. If anyone else
No, I
wants
said it out loud. It's canon now.
Ooh, is this where I break it?
Tuesday.
If you'd like, I
Tuesdays
could do your
have
name.
been
Six
stricken
just shouts
from
at the top of
calendar.
her lungs. God, I hate that the days of the week are Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday.
Same sex.
But yeah, if anyone's curious about the calendar, each month is 30 days, with 5 weeks of 6 days each.
What about
No
leap
Tuesdays. So that gets you to 360 days. For the other 5 or 6 days, there's a festival at the end of the year that is either 5 or 6 days long.
And they just kind of float outside of a.
They just don't count.
Yeah, they're not month days.
Yeah, they just
This-
don't count within a month.
Yeah,
You're really funny.
this calendar was taken from the Lord of the Rings Hobbit calendar.
Pisco.
So if you're into
Was it really?
Hey, Pisco.
Oh.
he did way too much world building on all sorts of random stuff, so like he has a whole calendar for.
Anyway.
I think it was the Hobbit. It was definitely one of his.
Did she ask me something that prompted this? What the fuk were we talking about?
No,
We got-
Jesse said side note. And then he said if there's only 6
Side
days.
note, if it's on,
What day did
you
you
did
get
it?
As you guys
Jesse's trying to be quiet. He's like,
Yeah, I was like, what did we get?
as you guys as you guys are getting into it, I was like, what did I do?
we were talking about
I'm gonna say that was all in character. It's just like fucking these days and.
because you had asked where 6 is.
I just asked where 6
Yeah, where 6
was.
is.
in comparison.
But we had been saying that's Karma.
She had just told you about how
And
she
then went up
took
to
over.
present time, and that's where she is right now. And most of the people who were in the old place aren't there anymore. And probably aren't alive anymore. Okay. So you weren't born here then?
No, not quite.
Well,
I
Ophelia
was-
did hurt when you fell from heaven.
Yes.
No, it hurt when the geyser shot her out from hell.
There you go. I was like, she came from the other direction.
Volcanoes, what a bitch, am I right?
I'm from Zrezel, actually.
Bless you?
So you used to, yeah, but you would have heard of that as a place. It's a sort of everything you would have heard at Oro is that it's this terrible backwater place filled with criminals and like just the worst place imaginable. Just terrible. All the monstrous races live there, so they're just like
Is this another kingdom?
yeah.
How do you spell that?
Zrizzul. You would also know that Oro had about 50 years earlier, had so many issues with them that they actually constructed a wall along their border. And it's like regularly guarded. Just because this place was just spilling off and like orc raiding parties were coming in, and so they were just like, we're gonna wall that off and not let them in. So you've heard of it, but you don't know much about it other than what you've been told in Oro about, 1,000 or so miles away from there. So.
Wow. It's a long way away.
Well, a little closer than where you're from, I think. Although, probably about the same. At a certain point, it gets to be, it was a ridiculously long way to get here. But...
Why the change?
Well, I wasn't particularly attached to it. As I mentioned, my mother died in childbirth, so I didn't really know her, and my father was a bit of an ass, so when I got old enough that I could do my own thing, I didn't exactly want to stick around. And then once I started going, didn't find a good place to settle down until I made it here. I kind of liked it here.
Surprised I never thought that here would be hospitable if your ears weren't severely pointed.
Well, you do get some looks and whatnot. I guess I probably stood out a little bit less back home, but could be worse. And I think there's a certain advantage to, being of a different race, or especially, at least I found as a tiefling. Whenever I interact with someone, the first 5 seconds or so, I instantly know if I need to spend them any time at all, because either they look at me with hatred and revulsion, or they don't. And if they do, I really don't need to worry much about them, because they're an idiot anyway, so... I know quite a bit about them, and they really just know the one thing about me, which is the horns, so...
Yeah, I could see how that would be helpful.
Yeah. As long as you know to look for it. I mean, I'd imagine to a certain extent that might be true for you here, but, if you get outward hate from someone instantly, it's usually not the best of signs. Probably would have liked you better if you had the horns.
Probably. Yeah. Well, it could have also been that we really we suggested that maybe the city should build a bridge.
They really should. I've been telling them that for the longest time.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he didn't like that, or just us in general. Nicey was there.
She was about to say, like, but what's not to... Oh, okay, makes sense now. She's like, you really need to get her to figure out when she can talk and when not to, perhaps. I'm just picturing you guys get into any sort of situation where, you need to be talking intelligently, and she'll just start talking.
I've really gotten used to it.
Well, I mean, at some point... She did get arrested at one point, right?
Well, she and Anarsel were both arrested.
I see.
Following...
Two pillars of making good decisions.
I know you and Anarsel did not see eye to eye, but he had a clear head.
Mm-hmm. What were they doing when they got arrested?
Well, great.
They were attempting to investigate the house where everyone had been poisoned.
I see.
They're the quieter of the bunch. I know.
Nicey's the stealthy
Compared to
type?
me.
Okay.
Like when it's bad or awful. I said of the bunch, I didn't say in general.
Well, you have 6 now, so I guess that's something. But
Well, they were attacked and subsequently arrested.
well, not terribly surprised that Nicey's been arrested, but at least she made it out. But
Well, they were arrested illegally, so.
they were breaking in somewhere, right?
That wasn't. They broke in,
That's
allegedly,
naturally.
but they were attacked by a Bulgura.
Oh, right, but they still broke the law and then were arrested for it. That does sound... I mean, as someone this has happened to as well, not
no, sure.
unsympathetic,
If
but...
it had been done legally, but they had forged Nicey and Anarsel's confessions, so
okay,
yes,
gotcha.
yeah. So illegally detained.
Of course.
That was.
If we were caught at the movies, we would have been illegally.
Hey. So yeah, we're able to get them out of that
Oh, that's good.
easily enough. That was what led to the arrest of Jasper and his goons.
Gotcha. And afterwards, you can continue, sharing little tidbits or whatever, but you guys talk for a bit.
Yeah, I would talk. No problem
Just
talking about
non-consequential stuff. Nothing.
anything
Yeah.
after leaving.
Okay.
That's all.
But so everyone else, what would you guys all like to do with your morning? Like when you first wake up and whatnot? You heading anywhere?
Well, I'm gonna go collect Nicey.
Hi!
Who,
Good morning! San Francisco!
Miss Nicey so much.
Hey, do you want to make another banner today?
kind of a little worn out from yesterday.
Well, this one could say, my best friend, Willow. And that way, when Willow gets mad at me, I could just take it out and just show it to her. So she knows she's my best friend. Also, sometimes I get nervous on airplanes.
Damn. Leah sounds amazing tonight. Oh god.
What do we do now?
Let's go, get Percy and, I do want to go run out and grab some armor.
Okay.
And,
Like for you?
yeah.
It's a little selfish, but okay.
Do you want some?
No, I can't wear armor. I got the magic armor.
I got the magic in me.
I've got the magic.
I don't want to alarm you, but I heard Edward screaming last night in the bed. So I don't really know if he's okay. All I heard him say, he went, I can't believe there's more. I don't know if that's normal. Like when you touched the sword and you got cursed, did you feel like pooping a lot? 'Cause maybe he touched something that's cursed. Well, yeah, but we can worry about that later. Let's go. We can get your armor back. I'm sure I could find a scroll of cure shit somewhere. Hey, could you say something? There's been like 30 seconds of a pause. I gotta fill the silence with something.
Percy just hops out of the room and just hops over.
Percy!
Oh my god!
Fucking stomach hurts.
Don't make him shit too.
Alright, well, there's a lot of silence here, so let's go. We should go. We should walk and go.
Percy
Somewhere.
Calm down there,
poops a little
Morty.
bit and then follows her.
Percy, are you cursed too? Alright, hey Jerome, clean that up. We're gonna go.
What did you need?
Nothing, you'll figure it out later.
That sounds ominous.
And Nicey starts skipping away.
So she took off with Percy.
Yeah, she's Percy. She's holding Percy.
Oh, okay.
And waiting to be followed by Levi.
Just picturing Nicey holding Percy, who's like normal
it's
bunny
like
size.
holding a dog.
Nicey's like 2 feet tall. It's like holding like an 8-year-old child. Like,
I'm gonna go up to Jerome and I'm just gonna leave him a platinum and say,
whoa.
this is for the troubles we might have caused your bar in the past. If you want to fix it up, do with it as you will.
You saying my bar's not in good
Fix it up.
shape?
What do you mean fix it up?
Oh, I mean, there was that.
You saying there's something wrong with it?
There was that fight we had, and
Well,
kind of got torn down a bit.
oh, I mean, I'll take it. It's
Oh, Nicey comes running back and she goes, "Oh yeah, Jerome, we're not going to be staying here anymore. We're going. Orphelia hired us, so we're going to stay with her from now on."
Jerome looks over and beckons her closer. I'm no expert,
Yeah.
but if she did hire you, she probably doesn't want you to say loudly and in public.
She doesn't want me to say the secret location of her base out loud.
Jerome just kind of looks up like,
Leah would have said that.
Jerome's like,
Oh well, yeah, no, the first part I'm on board.
cookie, maybe?
You know what? I think that is what cursed Edward.
Oh my god.
That's what it did.
You have a good point.
One of the good ones. I gave this one to Edward.
Okay, I'll be discreet, Jerome. We're not staying here anymore.
Okay.
But I'm sure we'll be back a lot. Hey, you should probably send Edward some water. It'll probably go right through him, but you don't want him to be dehydrated and die.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, I can do that.
You haven't noticed he's been in your outhouse for
No,
like
he's saying-
6 days?
Oh, well, I mean, everybody needs a, sit about from now and then,
Jerome, that's a long time on the shitter.
Oh, no, I once spent 2 weeks on the shitter.
It's all making a lot of sense now. It is definitely making a lot of sense.
All right, Nicey, let's get going.
right,
And
let's
I just
go.
start shoving her out the door.
Yes, Sean.
It's the new man.
So, you're getting armor?
Yes, I want to stop by an armor shop and just,
Do you want to head back to the place you guys had been to before?
The blacksmith dude.
The Towering Tinkerer is where you'd gone before.
yeah, let's go there.
Okay.
'Cause that's a place I'm familiar with.
So,
This is the guy that sold the gems.
you head over here. Nicey, is Nicey going with him?
With him, yeah.
Okay. So you arrive, and as you walk into the place, as was before, there's a number of pieces of armor, a couple different swords that are up on the wall for display, and you see same sort of grouchy gnome who's hunched over his work, older guy with curly gray hair, very large ears and a very large nose, just generally sort of disheveled.
Hey, my man!
Looks over. Oh, you guys are back.
Yeah!
What do you need?
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult.
It was a statement of fact.
Oh.
You guys are back. Is he okay? You look okay. Fine. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some hide armor if you have any.
You got hide of anything particular in mind you'd like, or just any old hide?
Any old hide if maybe
Ooh, maybe squirrel hide.
squirrel hide.
Just think of all the squirrels that have to die to make armor for you. That's a lot of squirrels.
I don't think their fur would provide
100
insulation.
squirrels go into this one.
I don't know, squirrels seem to be really okay in the cold.
He just goes out back. He has like a fucking cage full of them. I don't know. Do you have any bear hide?
Bear hide?
I don't know. Something with insulated with fur or something. We're thinking of going up
Something
north
warm?
and.
You want something to keep you warm.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Duncan, where are you? And the kid who's about 13 or so, he's a gnome, so he's like really short, pops up from behind something where you see he like had a book he was like reading in this like little corner area that's like completely hidden from where his grandfather was. Pops up. Yes, what do you need?
I know summer internships are the worst.
It's not summer.
Kid, I was being facetious. You'll learn that word in the book you're reading.
I know the word. Yeah, I know the word.
Hey, do you remember that wolf that was in here that you were scared of? Turns out he ate a child that was just your size.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, I gotta pull up nicest thing. I super perception's not very good. Let's see. Here we go. Her deception is a 9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're right. He was a lot bigger than you.
Oh. What did you need? Go tell me what kind of hide armor we got in the back. It'll fit him. And runs back, comes back and says, I don't think we have anything that'll fit him. No offense. He's okay, what kind of hides do we have that could be made into hide armor for him? Runs back. Well, we do have, and lists off a couple bears among them. And they have both black and brown bear.
I think I'll go with the black one.
Okay. Brings back like all the pelts, which like brings like all that they have, which is like a giant amount, probably enough for like 2 sets of armor. But the kid has no idea. Just like coming in with this so much pelts. Puts it down and he says, "Should take me about a day or so to get it all made for you. Can we take your measurements quick?"
Yeah, sure.
They take your measurements. You're really tall.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Don't look up for too long. You'll strain your neck.
I just stop looking at him. I just look at his knees when I talk to him.
You have nice knees.
He does, doesn't he?
Well, I don't know what to do with that information.
But you could remember it.
That was a sick burn, kid. You're learning.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Anyway, how much are we looking here? Or is that going to be given on completion?
Oh, you could certainly pay upon completion.
Always pay upon Oh, sorry, about the armor, sorry.
Yeah, should run you roll a bit. 11 gold.
11 gold.
What if I were to trade in my leather armor? Would you knock some of that off?
Well, suppose I could knock a little bit off. If you give me your leather armor, I'll call it
Do you have studded leather armor?
7 gold?
In the bag of holding, there's a Narsil. A Narsil.
7 gold?
Yeah, I'll call it 7 if you add the leather armor in.
It's more reasonable. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay. Not entirely unreasonable, but just a little bit, Megan.
Yeah.
Regular leather armor
Yeah.
is like 20 gold.
No, it's 10.
That was the
Hide is also 10, but when you sell, you get half. He's also-
like 45 usually.
Yeah. He's also down valuing it slightly because yours isn't going to fit 90% of his clientele. So,
I kind of figured that.
yeah.
It's a little fucked up.
Okay.
It's an upgrade.
So, you guys, where are you heading?
We should get Willow and Ophelia a gift since they're back together now. Like, oh hey, you made up kind of gift. We're so glad you're back
Well-
together.
Well, what do you have in mind? You have a ring?
You know,
Necklace?
as you get your friends before their second date.
Well, then we'd have to get 2 of each thing. Maybe we should get something that they could share. Like a donut. Like a pink donut. Maybe a heart-shaped donut. Oh, but then they tear that in half. We don't want that. Maybe just a regular donut. Or like a pie.
At least, even though we don't have Leah, we haven't lost any of the chaos.
We should get a cake that says congratulations on being back together.
I kind of like that idea.
Alright, let's go do that.
They've known each other for 13 days.
I shall find us a bakery.
It wasn't even like we were together and then broke up and then got back together. Like, that wasn't even the series of events.
Yeah. I mean,
Nicey's gonna have to wait to look for a bakery.
I fucking love it.
Trust Nicey's judgment.
That's why.
why would you ever?
I don't know why you would trust me either. Alright, Jack, can I look for a bakery?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Roll an investigation check.
Maybe she's good at investigation.
Like baseball.
Investigation 16.
$16. Okay. So it takes you a little bit. Sorry. Finding, because I'm...
Didn't we just pass that lamppost again? I could have swore we turned right instead of left again.
Nope, we've been going.
I'm sure it's this
We've
way.
been
Let's
going
keep
in
going.
lefts the whole time.
No, what?
We've been taking left turns the whole
Well,
time.
don't you remember the saying when you were a kid? If you keep making rights, you'll find your way home. That's how I got lost and ended up in Oro at magic school. I'm just kidding.
A little concerning, but alright. You know what I said about trusting your judgment before? Kinda take that back.
You said that out loud.
That was the line?
I thought I just heard that in my head.
Okay. You look around for a bit.
I don't know what her backstory is. So that says I'm reading Nicey's backstory. I don't know what it is.
So,
I'll be the running Nicey. Oh no, it says ruining. I'm not ruining it. We're fine.
you're spoiling it all.
Nice character.
So,
Yeah.
you look around, and you do eventually smell a bakery, and then you walk in circles around the same block twice as you miss it, even though it's pretty obvious.
I mean, I rolled a 16. How bad?
Oh, you did roll a 16. I'm sorry.
Am I really getting lost?
In my head, I had a 6. And I was like, okay.
16.
You said you were getting lost, so I was like, that's what I was...
I was just vamping for you finding the name of the bakery, Dad.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But, so it's, Bemirs?
Bemirs?
Bemirs.
Bemirs.
M-E-R-E.
Those are Bemirs, aren't they?
Yes. Cut myself out a bit.
So you walk in, and there is a very old, even for an elf, woman who is behind the counter. She's got very long hair. making her way around slowly, but she's got a very, like, sort of grandmotherly quality about her. She looks up and says, "Is there anything I can help you dears with?"
Do you have pre-made cakes?
Oh, do we have pre-made cakes? We have plenty of them. Come this way, come this way. And she walks, but she walks, like,
Bitch
very
is
slowly.
700 years old, and she's running a bakery.
She's done everything else.
That's how you do retirement right.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was like a bad thing.
No!
What she wants.
If I could just, for the fun of it, run a bakery at 700. She's one of the oldest people in this entire city, and she said, "Fuck it, run a bakery."
Leave luck.
She
Do
did.
you think Nicey likes chocolate or vanilla cake?
Do you think Nicey likes?
Do you think Willow?
I don't know, Nicey. What does Nicey like?
She talks about herself in the third person sometimes. It's
Nicey
you
walks
wanna
over
get
to the elven lady near the cakes.
Did you want to get
Nicey
something for
turns to
yourself
leave-
while we're here too?
Huh?
Did you want to get something for yourself while we're here too?
No, we'll just have some of the cake. They probably won't eat all of it anyway.
I just like to imagine we get there and there's a slice gone. Yeah, I got a little hungry.
It's a huge slice, though.
It's
like a quarter of the whole cake. So which kind would you like?
Answer the question.
I think she's talking to you.
I'm talking to you. I asked you a question to leave luck.
Well, calm down, everyone. Would you all like a cream puff?
Are they free?
Well, these you can try one if you would like, and then
I would love to.
Yeah, I'll try one.
she gives you a couple cream puffs. They're pretty good.
one. They're oh yes.
They're really good.
I didn't know anything filled with cream could be this good.
All right.
Anyway, do you think they would want chocolate
Sure, if you took
or
five.
vanilla?
Let's go with chocolate.
Nice apple.
Okay, so we'll go with chocolate, but we'll go with vanilla
where I'm
icing
going.
since we're not sure.
Yeah, that works. Get the best of both worlds.
We would like a chocolate one with vanilla frosting. Is that pre-made already?
I don't believe I have one like that, but I can.
Oh, well, we need one that's pre-made. We don't have a lot of time.
Oh, well, then you can choose from the options I have here, I'm afraid.
Hey, Ted, what are the options?
There's more things than just chocolate and vanilla.
I know, but
Not for these basic bitches. Come on.
we don't have a lot of time. I don't need to. Does she like raspberry? That's a whole other
Strawberry,
question.
raspberry,
What if she's
lemon.
allergic to strawberry? Like, we don't really know.
You do notice there's a lot more like fruit style cakes, so there are a lot more to the blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, those kind of. She does have like vanilla and chocolate cakes too.
All right,
just
we'll go with
you
the
had
chocolate.
so.
That's fine. We'll go with the chocolate. Can you write on it for us?
Oh yes, of course. Would you have a preference for the type of frosting used, or the color?
I'll trust your judgment.
Really?
Making the colorblind guy pick colors.
Dude, all of your NPCs can't be colorblind too.
Every single one.
Is that
Then we're the freaks in this world. You're not freaks,
Blue
Tad.
goes with brown.
I'm joking.
Thank you.
Or white to contrast to
That
stand
was the
out.
part I don't know.
Blue.
I don't know it either. I'm beat up.
That's your beta voice?
Yeah. I've been
I'd
lying
shoot
to you guys
myself
this
if I
whole
was
time.
Okay, she'll pick out some blue frosting.
Green would also work. Purple if it was. No, I
You
didn't
already
pick.
picked blue. It's too late.
Pick a color that says, "Yeah, I'm so happy we're back together."
Well, that's so nice. You
Oh,
got back together with your...
No, it's for my friend who just got back together with her long-time girlfriend.
Oh my god!
That's wonderful. Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
it's
nice to see love
adorable.
thrive. What would you like it to say on here?
Congratulations on getting back together. Congrats if congratulations is too long.
Yellow.
That might make it easier.
Yellow and brown go together in that kind of way where it's like, yeah, two things of those colors are very closely related, but maybe we don't want to think about them when eating.
Like peeing and pooping.
the good old one too?
Boy, that Beta guy's really funny.
Oh my god.
What a stupid kid.
Sean!
Jesus!
Oh my god. By the way, when I said I needed to bring extra minis, I didn't. It's fine. I definitely didn't.
Arnie's like, not anymore!
There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
We don't have to block him. It doesn't matter. Nice is not here. He's not here. Nice is definitely here.
Yep. Nice, he's here and proud. Okay, so congrats on getting back together is what it says, with a couple exclamation points.
Yes, I love exclamation points.
Maybe put a big heart in there as well.
It's my fifth. What a good idea! Holy fuck! Look at the big brains.
So she'll take like red frosting and she'll do on the exclamation points each of the like stops.
Oh, these hearts!
And then she'll do like a, sort of a medium-sized beneath.
Perfect.
I want to go home.
They arrive. I don't know them.
Wow, this is great. How much for the cake?
Well, that'll be with the customizing. That'll be 7 silver pieces.
Can you throw in some of those cream puffs as well?
Oh, sure. How many would you like? We either do 6 or you can buy by the dozen if you'd like.
I'll buy them by the dozen.
But is it a baker's dozen?
Of course. She's a baker.
But there's only 6 days, so
it's
it doesn't
just a
actually
dozen.
11. So there's only 12 cream puffs.
Cruel.
How the fuck is that where you...
Well, a baker's dozen would be
We're just
13,
making up
1 day
skill
less than
rules
2
with
weeks,
this
so
world.
that's...
tearing up over there too?
Okay.
So they get their hellscape cake.
It's 8 silver per dozen. How many you want by?
Okay.
So I'll give you. I'll give 7.
4 silver. 4 silver.
I was like,
Or silver.
damn, the
Yeah,
cream
it's
puffs are
pricey.
more expensive than the cake.
Nice, you would definitely approve.
Yeah, I was
Give
like,
7
no.
silver. So if she gives 7 silver, I'll make sure to mark it down next time.
Okay.
And 4 silver for the dozen?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have anything we can keep this protected in?
The
I don't want to
cake,
get
just use your
splashed with any
hands.
water or anything.
Oh, of course. And she'll wrap it in, like, I don't know, waxy kind of paper that'll keep it from,
Little box.
yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Good.
Thank you very much.
Wrap it with some string.
Pleasure doing business.
Sit on it when you get on your motocycle. Happy birthday, Harry.
Made it
Reckon it'll
myself.
taste fine just the same.
I should not have said that.
Should not have said that.
Alright, let's go! So I figured out a trick. If I walk backwards onto the boat, it's like I didn't go on the water. Don't say anything. It's better if I don't know. It's a way I can cope for the moment.
Whatever
Okay.
floats your boat.
Don't say it.
Okay. So you guys go to get on a boat.
Yeah.
Nicey walks backwards onto the boat. Make a dexterity check.
Well, like, I turn around and look at it. I'm not stupid, Dad.
Wouldn't that defeat the purpose?
Dad, it's Nicey's stupid way of coping.
It's a DC 5.
Natural 1. 4.
Oh no, it's her dexterity. It's 9. It's 9.
Okay. Yeah, she makes it onto the boat. It's just, you're walking backwards onto a boat that you're like stepping onto off of a dock. So. Okay. So you guys make your way back. On the other side, you two have eventually gotten up, head down for breakfast. I'm assuming at some point.
Do we have to?
Well, you may not have to, but I at least have to. Although I believe I have a job for you today, so at some point you may want to assemble.
We should probably go get them.
Avengers assemble.
At some point.
What?
But what? 6 will probably...
Hey, Nicey also canonically grabbed my stuff from my room.
Yeah, we said that. We grabbed Percy and, like, grabbed stuff.
Percy
I know, I heard Percy. I didn't hear the rest.
Well, he said
Percy
Percy,
was-
and things. He said Percy and things.
I didn't say things.
Oh yeah, she would have fed
But-
like Percy a little piece
You
of
said stuff.
bread.
You said something. I said...
I
Yeah,
just
give
said
him a little something.
I guess I did. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We got it.
You got my
It's all there.
Thank you.
No, we said, like, we just
No
left it
hearing
there.
Yeah. So, are you heading down, or are you
It's a
hanging out
nice ring of water
in bed for a
or
while?
something. Get a nice ring of Yeah, we should.
I'll go down.
Okay.
6 will be working out, and then depending on what time it is, 6 would have gone for food. So I don't know what time it is, but
Probably
working.
yeah. 6 is heading for food.
then she'd probably get there whenever they get there.
Yeah. So you head in. Orphelia was checking around some things with people, but you do see 6.
Oh my god, it's like the high school cafeteria. I'll bring my tray over, sit down at her table.
You can't.
Honestly, fucking shoot me.
Nicey runs over.
That was 6 actually.
Nicey runs over, goes 6. Willow, we got you something.
6.
Willow, where's Ophelia? We got you and Ophelia something.
No.
You would notice, and Leaflock, you would also notice. Orphelia hears that, turns around, heads out of the room at that point. Nicey
Man,
would
it's
not
like all
notice.
the sales reps at my job when I'm getting yelled at by their exhibitors. Flashbacks.
We have a surprise, but I want to wait till both of you are here, because it wouldn't make sense to just show one of you, not the other.
What kind of
Do you
surprise
have
is
to
it?
yell in such a loud and shrilly voice?
Who do you think you are?
See,
I'll fucking kill you!
Whoa, okay, that was... Come on, Jesse. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure she said that before, though.
She has definitely threatened to
Okay,
kill.
well, yeah, we're not gonna get Nicey killed when she's not here. We'll mildly annoy some of the NPCs. That's fine.
Terrell looks over and...
My. Hi there, Trell. Have you written me a love letter yet?
Can I kill her?
have you written her a love letter yet?
No. Can I kill
Well, you
her?
have to confess your love first.
I'd
Then
say
I
what
can
a
kill her?
surprise it is you're here, but
Well,
I'm
then you have
here,
to make
so...
sure that it, doesn't work out. You have to give it the college try.
Why?
Well, see, Tro, when two people like each other very much, or
Okay,
in
this ought to
your
be good.
case,
He sits in a chair.
in your case, when you like someone very much, you need to first tell them how you feel,
I hate you.
how you really feel,
I really hate you.
how much you love her,
I don't.
and then once you've admitted that to yourself and to her,
I really don't.
then you know.
It's okay, Trill, you just have a hard time with your feelings. It's fine, you'll get over it.
I'm very good with my feelings.
I
Then
know
you
I'm a
start dating.
heartbreaker, but...
Then I what?
You start dating.
What? I don't want to see her more.
You seem to want to see her quite a bit. You're here all the time.
Like
I'm
right
with
now,
Ophelia all the time, and she has the
Is Ophelia
voice.
here?
Is
Is
shrilly.
Ophelia here right now?
Okay, she left.
All right.
Hey, can you
You're
go
here,
get
though,
Ophelia,
so-
though? Because I have a surprise for her.
You have a surprise for? Never mind. I'm leaving.
Can you get her? Tell her to come back, please.
No.
Oh wait, you're leaving,
But
but you
Trill-
still haven't told Nicey how much you love
Turns
her.
invisible.
Well, you should tell her to come back anyway.
Okay, no, but what is the surprise?
Well, I can't tell you until
Leaflock?
she's here. Once she's here,
Leaflock.
I will be able to tell you.
6. These assholes just showed up at your table.
It's a gift.
She's just eating.
Okay.
Why and what is it?
I'm gonna start pulling out the pastry, the little little puff balls I bought. I'm gonna start
She
eating
gets like, oh yeah, the cream puffs. That's
cream
okay.
puffs. Yeah.
You should try this. Those
Just
are
gonna
really
stuff my
good.
mouth so I don't have to talk.
Cream inside of
They're
stuff
really
tastes good.
I close the box. What did you get?
Leaf Luck, if you tell them a single word before Ophelia comes, I swear to
Can
God.
I see the box?
Yeah, you can see the box.
I'm gonna try and grab it.
Roll.
As between you, you're holding the cake box, so.
Well, I assume he put it on the table because he picked up the cream puff box.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sure I'm not gonna be able to grab it, so.
Is someone trying to stop me from getting it?
Yeah, are you stopping her? Okay, then acrobatics or athletics for both of you.
Ooh, athletics sounds good.
Bye, Evil. Have fun with whatever you're doing.
Bye, Evil.
Bye, Evil.
12.
Yikes! No, he takes it. Oh wait, hold on. Am I I'm proficient, aren't I?
I thought so.
11.
So 11 versus 12?
Yeah.
Which one did you do, just in terms of describing athletics or acrobatics?
No, look at yours.
Right?
No, it's just for description purposes.
Oh, I was gonna do athletics.
You won. Okay. So you go for it and just try and, like, shove him out of the way, and he just, like, stops you right in front of the box. So you just have this, like, back and forth for a second or so, and before you're like, yeah, I'm not getting it.
Willow, she'll be here in a second and you'll see the surprise. Why are you trying to ruin it?
Because something tells me that this is going to be an awful idea.
Why? All of my ideas have been 100% perfect so far.
I'm not sure I needed the first box of minis, honestly.
We're not done yet.
We lost that one, and we were so much less productive.
You made Ophelia
How
leave,
in
okay?
the fuck?
Okay.
Ophelia was here, the surprise would have been out.
How the fuck did we lose someone and get less productive? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
We're not less productive, we're role-playing better.
No, I don't know. We are.
It's fine. It's fine. We're having fun.
Oh my
That's what's important.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Nicey's having too much fun.
Oh, no such thing. Give me the box, Leaf Lock.
No!
I'm gonna hand it off to Nicey.
No!
Oh, really?
No, you hold it. You're probably better at holding things than I.
No. Give it to Nicey.
No!
No, give it to Nicey.
Hold it! You're really tall, just put it above your head! We'll get Ophelia.
Oh, what if she kicks me?
I look at 6. I look at 6, and I look at the box, and I look at 6. Yeah, this is fucking traitor.
What's in the fucking box, Matt?
This is not my... This...
Ophelia walks back into the room.
Hi, Ophelia!
I have a job for all of you if you are...
Ophelia, I have a surprise for you!
No job. Sounds great. Would you like to meet in your office?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Let's all
Do you want the surprise first or in your
go
office?
there.
I would love the surprise right now, of course. Let's
Awesome!
do this quick.
Alright, Leave Like, put the box down!
I'm gonna place it on the table.
I'm kind of short. Can you also just open the box and show him so I can't see it?
I'm just gonna open the lid and display it in front of him. And I'm gonna say with the straightest face possible,
Congratulations!
this was all Nicey's idea.
No, Leave Like helped a lot. He's underselling himself.
Can I roll like a
Can I roll
deception check?
insight against?
Wait,
No, he really did.
No, I know. Do I believe her?
Roll an insight. Roll. Yeah, it's just roll an
No,
insight.
like you didn't even
Yeah, I was
know
like-
it's there.
16.
Yeah, you like. Yeah, he helped. Well, you can roll deception. I'll say that's because he was trying to lie.
Yeah, but I'm.
Disadvantage because Nicey was working against you. So you gotta roll twice.
16 on the die. Oh, it's another 16 on the die.
What's...
Total of 18.
Ooh. You just don't want to trust Nicey on principle.
That's a good point.
You're like, in this situation, you're like, this was like... this was Nicey.
He helped.
I,
Keep it away from us.
that's all I did.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not 100% sure what to believe. Like, you don't insight anything.
Sure.
It's chocolate.
And it says what?
It says, congratulations on you.
No, it says congrats on getting back together. With a bunch of hearts on the exclamation points and a medium-sized heart.
I'm just gonna like.
Orphelia's gonna
sidestep away.
chuckle.
I'm gonna sidestep away.
So there's a job. Are you all free?
Yeah, that was it.
Thanks for the very
Do you have jobs that one person
You're
could
welcome.
do alone and on their own?
I
Yeah,
do.
but
I think last time you did that,
my
you got
wheelhouse.
captured. I don't know
That's
how well
usually
that
my
was the second
wheelhouse,
time.
Willow.
It could be mine now.
Unfortunately, this one may require all of you.
All of us, or just 4 people?
Oh, Willow, you're such a kidder.
Oh yeah. By the way,
No,
I'm ready.
No. By the way, anything.
Edward's still in the toilet. He hasn't gotten off all night.
Do
Do you want to hear what he said last night?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Well, if anybody's interested,
Nope.
Month and a half.
I can tell you.
Yep.
All right.
Well, we can
She
close
will-
this and never open it again. Close the top of that.
You don't like chocolate? Leave like I knew they wouldn't like chocolate.
I do.
Well, I'm gonna cut myself a slice.
Close the box lid.
Someone open it, cut a slice it.
Don't choke there, Leaf Lock. It would be so unfortunate if you choked on that
Chunk
cake.
it out. Orphelia seems more like amused than anything else. Like yeah, but she's more like, this is hilarious. You guys just said this is a show she's watching, sort of.
So wait, you cut a piece?
Yeah.
Then died on it.
I need it.
Do you need a Heimlich?
All right.
Leaf like you knew we poisoned the cake to kill Willow. Why did you eat it?
So
It's only he has a piece of cake. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
you're all ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. One other thing I think I didn't mention.
Yeah, playing 2
before.
females is really gonna fuck me up.
But one thing I didn't think I mentioned was regarding payment and things of value that you may find on missions. Anything magical is yours to keep, but I'd like to be kept informed as to what you found, so that I'm aware of what you have, and if I would like to make an offer on it, then I can, which you can of course refuse, but
You get
I'd
the
like
right
to-
of first refusal.
yes, basically. Also, for anything material, such as coins, gems, etc., I'd get a 25% cut up to the amount you would have been paid for the job. So if you were going to make 100 gold, you find 400, gold is yours, but you won't be paid for the job otherwise. If you find 4,000 gold, then the same thing. Anything less than that, I'll still.
Sweet.
Understood?
Actually, 6 already get it, I guess.
Yeah, 6 would have. Okay.
Before we do proceed any further, is this going to be out of bounds of the city?
Yes, it will be.
Okay.
In what direction?
North, but not very far. Or actually, west, but not very far.
Let's go meet this client.
Well, you've actually already met briefly. As she opens the door.
Sorry.
Dale.
Kidding.
No. Mara. No. Ray.
Skywalker.
Star Wars.
Rayla?
Yep, there you go.
Okay. Hold on. Before you say who it is, I'm just gonna list off all the people I think it might possibly be.
Okay. You get 3 guesses.
That guy that I met
Nameless.
at the guy that I met at the fighting pit, who chatted with me, whose name I don't the fuck know at all.
Well, he said
You don't know much about him. You know
He said
male.
you guys though. He didn't say
Oh,
you.
you guys or
No, she said you.
me?
Oh. I thought he said you guys. Sorry.
All right, those are my guesses.
Okay. You were right.
Hey,
One of them, yeah. So,
I'm the good guesser.
as she opens the door, you see a man inside, which you do recognize.
As that guy I met.
Doran.
Yeah, that
is
one.
the name you'd remember because it was, a little bit ago. So he is in his 50s, dressed in very fine clothes, and he sort of just has the former Marine kind of bearing about him that you can tell even without a uniform that he sort of belongs in a uniform.
I love a man in uniform.
Also has very military haircut, that kind of thing. But he definitely seems really just generally frustrated. As he's sort of sitting there stewing.
The 6 Doran.
You would have seen him as he's one of the rich people that attend the fights.
Them the rich people.
But yeah, I mean, if you were, judging people on any sort of fighting ability, he'd probably seem like maybe he'd be okay in a fight. But
Nice.
You haven't seen him do anything. But so Orphelia will sit down and so Doran has been in recent weeks attempting to make a profit from his contacts in Oro and bringing down certain metals, specifically iron and steel, that can be then used to make weapons and make armor, as Mortara currently lacks the ability to mine for those. But fortunately, apparently Oro, or at least some branch of it, has gotten wind of what he was doing, and his last shipment was disrupted. And he'll grumble about the bloody spies and assholes. I'm not sure if they stole it or destroyed it, but cards came in and they said that one night it had been entirely emptied out. Well, apparently they were all sleeping or not paying attention. I'm not sure if there was some kind of spell influence or what happened, but I mean, the men I hired are good enough if it's, a regular caravan run, but
What do you think if they were just paid to look the other way? Maybe something...
honestly, that's definitely a possibility too, especially if it was, just the one that was on watch at that time. Probably wouldn't have been impossible. The amount in the shipment and that metal here, it's possible that it was somebody else who was from here who was just looking to make some profit off of selling the stuff. Honestly, I think more likely it was the Oro spies or something like that, given the war on.
So, does that shipment come directly to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it comes down, and I deliver it to Elf, who's in the government, Haggis Leowin.
Haggis like...
He doesn't particularly trust me, so when I told him the last shipment went missing, he assumed I was lying to him and wasn't able to get it. It's a bit of an ass. But if the same thing happens again this time, he's going to get rid of me and find someone else to do it. And it's a pretty good contract if I can keep it. So, I'd like you all to go up and meet the caravan. The last one was attacked just before it got into the city. Stolen, robbed, attacked. I'm not really sure what word to use, because I don't know what happened.
So, just to be clear, us going on this mission, this is off records?
Well,
Or is there any other informants that know about us going to do this investigation?
well, I'm aware, and Orphelia's aware, and I did inform the caravan driver that I might be hiring additional guards. So he is aware that someone may be coming to meet him for the last leg. But otherwise, I don't want to have it be too far known that I am suspicious in case the wrong ears get wind of it. But it's not particularly secretive after.
Did you fire the man who was on watch when everything disappeared?
Obviously. But they should be, assuming they're on schedule, about 5 days out to the on the road west towards Penzano is what they should be coming this way on.
Are they 5 days out now?
Yeah.
So we'll reach them in 2.5 days.
But hopefully it's a boring mission and worried about nothing. It was a one-time thing. But with the war on, I suspect it may prove more eventful.
Well. Just jinxed it. No, nothing.
Did you have any other questions? Oh, guy's leading the caravan. His name is Corin.
Corin?
Corrin.
They're utilizing horses.
Oxen, actually.
Ox.
The caravans get a little heavy when you stack them with metal bars.
Moving at a walking pace then?
Maybe a little bit better, but pretty much a walking pace.
So we reach them faster if we take horses. I meant to say that a little bit higher pitched. Sorry.
How dare
Fine.
But not so high pitched to sound like Nazim.
We have 2 of our own.
I can buy a horse. I can buy a horse.
You can also probably rent if it's just for... Or if you need them.
We'll need to travel anyway.
Yeah, I worry about renting horses when
How many miles are on?
well, I
the last person ding it
think
up.
just then when you don't return with the horse.
I know the insurance on the renters
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
we should probably get another one. Or 2. Be dependent on if you mind riding with Nicey.
I don't mind. Hey, I mind! Can't I ride with Leaflock or you, Willow?
We are too heavy on our own for those horses.
But 6 is so big! She's tall!
She's
She's
not
almost as tall as Leaflock!
in armor like mine, and Leaflock's huge.
Yeah, but the bullshit's weighing her
you can
down!
all figure out the nitty-gritty details somewhere else. As, like, her and the client are just sort of, like, sitting there, and she's like... but... Any other questions for him?
No.
Very well. Thank you. He heads out. And she says, payment for this will be 25 gold, assuming absolutely nothing eventful happens, and 75 should you need to pull weapons out.
75, that'll be some nice money.
It's a lot when you whip it out.
Well,
Is that per?
per person, yeah. We'll see you all when you get back.
Thank you.
Sooner we head out, the better.
We can walk and
Do you
talk.
still have the knife that you used to cut the
We can walk and
cake?
talk.
Oh
I
no,
can eat and walk.
that's
Are you trying to
that's.
some more cake?
I left that back at the box.
Do you leave the cake back out there?
Yeah.
Oh,
On the table.
let's get some cake.
Yeah, more cake. I've never had cake before.
Well, I'm sure you'll like this one.
Okay.
Are you from
my-
Mortara?
My puff balls. My cream puffs.
She said no.
Yeah, no.
Oro? Yeah. No real chocolate up in Oro. Sucks. It's great though. Sucks that it's not in Oro is great here.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. You learn something new every day.
Oh, it's too cold up there.
You know, like, get it imported, no?
Who are we gonna trade with?
Yeah, good point.
Mortara?
Hey, don't look at me. I'm just...
No, they sort of have pretty bland cooking. Oh,
Just boil everything.
basically. Want some boiled carrots? Those boiled potatoes?
Hey, do you ever think about putting salt on... Salt, get out of here!
No!
What, are you trying to spoil our diets?
Pepper? The weird plant? No, we're not using that.
All right.
Let's go.
We'll leave. And I
You notice that there are a few cream puffs missing when you get back.
You see, you should take your shoe with you.
Hey, it's
I
alright.
take
We're
Percy
a
back.
team. We're a team. We share. It's fine.
Yep, Percy.
You guys buy
Yeah,
donuts.
but I don't
to hop
think
up
Trell was in the
on your
discussion
shoulder.
there. I'm sure he had something to do with it.
I'm sure. So I never actually described Six's tattoos on stream. I just told all of you guys what Six's tattoos were.
What do Six's tattoos look
So I figured I would tell everyone what Six's tattoos like on the stream. So
Can you close the door a little bit? Just so it's like just cracked. A little bit more. Yeah.
So Six has a lot of tattoos. Six has
First tattoo.
a sun on her left hand and a moon on her right hand. Her left arm is like a full sleeve of like a forest, and then as she turns her arm, it's still a forest, but there's a like a river of water. And then on top of that is a compass with I think it's an emerald in the center of it. Let me just make sure. Yep, with an emerald in the middle of it. On her other arm is and then around her bicep is chains with one link broken. On the other arm is a sword and shield in a cross pattern with... Oh, just a sword and shield, cross pattern. And then on this arm is a like a wall of fire that goes around her entire bicep, upper arm. And then she has the brand on her left arm of the 6. On her back is a bunch of storm clouds with lightning coming out. And then also, like, on her back, like top shoulder, is our 6 groupings of letters and numbers. So it goes J1, V2, M3, L4, R5, and W7, and then through the R5 is chains.
It's a battleship game.
And then on the back of her legs, you would have seen during the fight, on the back of her legs going from her thigh to her calf are short swords. Just like tattoos of short swords. I think that's everything. Yeah, eat.
That's it? You
Yeah,
should get some
you-
tattoos.
I know.
You know, right there down on your foot? Yeah.
And so far, you've only seen her with her mask on.
I was gonna say, we've never seen her sleep, so we don't know if she takes it off. Well, we'll find out.
Find out tonight!
Sure hope you didn't see me sleep. That'd be weird.
Leaflock actually breaks
I just
into everyone in the whole
I don't think I
city.
can scry. 'Cause
Not for a little bit. So you head out.
We'll get a horse, right?
Yeah, so there's the stables where you left the horses
Yeah,
at.
so we'll
would
go
have
pick up
other-
hour 2. Did we ever name hour 2?
No.
No, I don't remember if anyone remembered. I want to name. Did we have descriptions for them? I probably did at some point. Okay, that's what they look like.
If you want 2 more, I got 2 more options.
What am I?
Can you
What do I
give me
look
the
like?
dice bag if you want that out of the way, by the way?
What do mine look like? What do mine that I painted for myself
Yours
look
that you
like?
painted.
Oh, that's right. Oh, and then the like yellow orange with the white vein. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you're riding one of those. You're gonna get one too. So.
And then you can have this one for
think,
Nicey. Oh.
No, nice to get right with six.
I think I need a saddle with some extra.
She could have this
Adding.
one.
Fine, I'll ride with 6 under
I kind of got
protest.
blisters last time, don't you remember?
That
Why we had a
it wouldn't be to do with your saddle so much as your pants. You should get something to line your pants with. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, she's not wrong, actually. That's a common problem, especially with those kind of... Yeah.
Well,
You want pants like these, and you like gestures to his pants, because these don't chafe quite as much.
I see.
Especially if you're going
have any extra that are my size?
my pants are definitely not going to fit you, and I sell horses and not pants. There is a good riding
it was worth a shot.
pants spot. It is back in the... That's where I get mine from.
You would think the 2 and 2 would kind of be near each other, though. You know, you get business from one, you support the other.
Directly support the pants shop.
Open a separate division.
I think
just
maybe
gave
you
this
just
guy
need
a
to ride
business
some more and
idea.
get used to it.
That's also possible.
You can do that too, yeah.
I want the brown horse with the blue saddle.
Well, then the brown horse with the blue saddle you can have.
Okay. There is a red, a yellow and orange, and a green saddle, and a blue saddle. And you confuse blue and purple, so there's only one option for you. And brown, it's a brown horse. That is a black horse, that is a white and black horse, that is a brown horse.
I was touching them all and not looking for it specifically. I will have
That
you
was
know.
actually, and I knew that was enough color. That should have been absolutely enough color description for you to understand the brown horse with the blue
Wait, why do you have
saddle.
four half-
I said then you can have that one. That's fine. I was not objecting.
Are all 4 horses there just so you could pick one? Because we only have 3. We're only gonna
Yeah.
pick horses. Oh, okay.
You only have 2 horses. You
No,
own
I'm
2
gonna buy one.
currently.
Like, we're only
yeah.
gonna have 3 in total.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, the guy.
Yeah,
owns
but that
other
brown one
horses.
with the black mane is mine now.
Okay. So these 2 are yours
Well,
that you already own.
which one do you want? Because maybe he, maybe we don't own the white and black one. Maybe we own the tan one already.
No,
You can keep that
own
up. If
these
they
2.
don't own it, I'll take that one.
We already used them before.
Okay, so that other one, the cow one is.
So just you can
blocks?
pick one, Jess.
Cow one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I like that one too.
All right, then I'll take the black one.
Yes.
I just don't see color. No, that was over exaggeration. I'm not that bad. It's very close to that bad, but not quite.
So,
Just that exasperated look. Is
these
entertaining.
our horses have been in your possession for a month now.
It was like a cop. It was like a
I've already paid for 'em.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it works out with
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Yep. They've been good. We take them out for a little exercise every day, so
Good.
How much do I owe you for the horse?
A lot.
So what
To get a draft
what kind of
horse or a
horse are you
riding
picking
horse?
out? Yeah,
What horses do you have? I thought they were shitty horses.
they're not shitty horses. He has
they
great horses.
No, the ones that they already have.
Well, we took them from soldiers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
I thought we had riding horse.
Yeah, you have riding horses. So if you want a draft horse, the carrying capacity is a little bit more, but the speed is a bit lower. They're also 25 gold cheaper. So it'd be 50 gold for a draft horse and 75. Their carrying capacity for the riding horse, though, is 480 pounds. So that shouldn't be an issue to carry.
I'll just do the riding horse to match them, so we got all the same speed.
Okay, that'll be 75 gold.
Sweet. Well, there goes my sword.
Or you get a war horse for 400 gold. But...
Well, there goes all of my money, but yes, you've sold me.
Okay. So,
I go and whisper something to the horse.
I just make both. What?
what do you whisper?
It's not important what I whisper unless if someone can hear me, which they probably can't.
Okay. He whispers something to the horse.
Oh, to the horse? Oh, I thought you said to one of us. I don't care about the horse.
Was the cake good? Because I've never had cake before.
Yeah, it's the best cake you've ever had.
Oh my god, Ted, you're right!
But yeah, it actually is really good cake.
Nice.
So,
Wow, this is gonna set my bar for cake so high.
yeah, you're doomed on your next cake unless you go to her. She has had 100 years to perfect this recipe. Like, although she's probably only been baking
I've only
for like...
ridden horses a few times. So it might take me a second to get on.
Well, if you need any instruction, I'm happy to...
No, I know how to just...
Need a hand up?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Just letting you know it might take a second.
That we don't judge.
Well, if you have a problem keeping her, them.
No, I can
Oh, the
ride
horse?
them okay.
I was like, are you wondering if...
No, I'm looking between the horse's legs. Does it have a dick?
It does have a dick.
It does?
It does.
Important question then, maybe. Do ours?
No. Neither of them.
Yikes.
I can,
Okay,
I
well,
can,
our horses are temperamental bitches.
I can ride them okay, just haven't gotten used to getting on and off them.
Yeah, okay.
How'd you get used to riding without getting on? Never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
It's okay.
Well, anything else we need before we go?
No.
If you want to grab a little horse feed, perhaps. For you.
It'll be grass.
Okay, that works.
All right. I'm just gonna buy some, but all right.
What? I mean, you want some? You can buy some just because I said there's grass.
I don't
like
think
5
you can
silver
eat
for-
that leaf
Yeah.
log.
I'll buy some.
Yeah, for some like oats and stuff.
For the horses.
Oh.
Yeah.
You probably could.
Not
It's
for, not
just
for me.
oats. So, you riding out? Did you want us to keep looking after the cart too, or?
Yes.
Okay, can do.
Make sure you take it for walks every day.
Just oil it or something. I don't grease it. I don't know what.
I was joking.
We do take it out for a walk every day, though. Don't worry. Got you.
Yeah, we'll ride out.
Okay, you ride off.
I heard jokes were a good way to ease the tension.
Yup. They are.
So,
I don't get them all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, when they're
This,
good jokes, Six. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
this Doran guy
What?
mentioned that the shipment goes straight
She's
to...
not telling funny jokes. You okay? That was so funny, Six. Good joke. It's funny because cards don't walk. Ha ha.
Were you fixing to get pushed off of that horse?
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Not by you.
Huh? Oh. Sorry. I think Nicey's quite funny.
Deception.
A horse is considered land vehicles.
No, it's a creature. It's alive.
But I'm riding it.
It's a vehicle of the land.
I'm driving the horse.
Okay, so Percy is sitting on your shoulder. Are you a vehicle?
Yes, for
Yeah.
Percy.
You're losing your creature stats. You're just a
Have
vehicle.
you ever seen a Ratatouille dead?
Yeah, right?
Oh. Okay. So,
I put him in my saddlebag.
okay. His head peeks at me. So.
Give him a little scratch behind the ear.
But yeah, that would not. Yeah, it's more specifically like carts, wagons. Unless they
Carriage,
have some.
cart, chariot, sled,
No, a horse is not a land vehicle.
mounts and vehicles. Oh no, it just got me thinking what actually would be a vehicle.
Yeah, I don't
was
know
like,
what it is.
a
Like,
cart?
if
Is
it
there
says
any other
yes,
option?
then I'll go with it. But I would assume
Mounts,
not.
pack harnesses and drawn vehicles. Carriage, cart, chariot, sled,
What's a barber?
wagon.
That's
All those. Oh my gosh. I could get a sled dog team and be proficient in it.
They're really easy to drive.
But I'm proficient in it. That means I'm a
you were just
pro.
born proficient.
You know what? Honestly, it would make a lot of sense for me to be proficient in that kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely would.
Of everything. Mm-hmm. That one would make the most sense.
Yeah, that.
All right, that's canon.
Yeah, that
I've
would've
done
been-
that now.
They're
Okay.
also really easy to drive.
It's really fun. Yeah, I did that like 2 weeks ago now. So it was a lot of fun. Highly recommend Sled Dogs.
Yeah, way to brag about it, Ted.
I will. Hey, you brought up Sled Dogs. I was just like, yep.
All right, let's ride.
You do so. And you head out along the road. You'll occasionally pass other travelers. Most of them don't really pay you a ton of attention. They're just doing their own thing, or, you know. A couple people who are like farmers outside of the city who are bringing goods in, that sort of thing.
Can we, in terms of speed, can we intermittently ride hard? Like, instead of going fast paced the entire time, can we, like, kind of break it up and do a little bit of fast pace without.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd say that's fair. You can do some fast pace to pick up the pace a little bit. You would suffer in the passive perception when you do that. So I believe the penalty. But yeah, you can do that. So after, sure, yeah. So after you've been riding for a ways.
I spy with my little eye something.
Guess we're walking slow at the moment. Like, eyes by.
Yeah.
Something.
As you're looking around for something to spy with your little eye, you notice that there is.
Nicey notices something?
Yep. Everyone else also does, but Nicey
Wow.
notices
You know
this
who
thing.
doesn't notice it? It's definitely not 6.
Nope.
It's 100%.
There is a bridge over a river that looks like it's probably about 50-foot drop down to where the river is, and this bridge
Good
goes
thing Nicey can't see anything. Let's go.
over it. But yeah, it looks like it's a fairly solid bridge. It's not like a rope bridge; it's like a wooden constructed. But it is over a drop that goes down into a river. So
We see a rope bridge ahead? That was what?
not a rope bridge. It is a constructed wooden bridge
Okay,
that goes over
okay.
it.
Sorry, I was trying to understand what Pisco was saying.
Not
I still don't understand.
That was from when we were saying if horses were land animals.
Oh.
So as you get a little bit closer towards the bridge, those of you with passive perception of 15 or above.
Hell yeah.
Wow, what's that like? I only knew one character.
Wild Rush. So, those of you with passive perception of 15 or above will notice that there is a rope that you see going across the path. It seems like it was sort of attempted to cover it with like some dirt and rocks and leaves. But they didn't entirely cover it.
I'll pull my horse to a stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whoa.
My horse to stop. Why do we stop?
There's something in the road.
Yeah.
I want to look around
Dirt.
without getting off my horse. I want to look along the sides to see if there's anyone who's like about to ambush us.
Roll a perception check.
Fuck.
Jesus.
What'd you roll?
10.
So yeah, you clearly fuckers. I rolled 2 checks. Nat 1 and a 2 was what I rolled.
I rolled
on
a
the die.
5.
Man, that.
Nat 1 and a 2. So you hear a large sort of crunch, and then a sorry, from the side of the walls as someone's trying to be quiet, and then you hear somebody else say, "Fuck it, go!" And from one side you see peeking out, and we can set this up actually.
Yeah, you can hand me the dice back.
So this was the horse.
It's not quite lined up the camera. Favor your left.
Okay. Ophelia didn't come. She's just hanging out over
Like
here.
everything but that final horse is in frame.
Everything with this one?
Yeah. So use that as your.
Okay.
It's still not in frame. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It just didn't move yet. My bad.
Gotcha.
It's delayed.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're fighting in Narsa.
So,
Oh, Narsil's 6 for now.
yeah, do you want to... That's what I was going to ask. Okay.
Narsil just became a highway bed. That's the life he wanted to lead.
She's off the rails. Willow spends all her time with Stacy. Who's Stacy? I prefer Stacy's mom, personally.
So what's your marching or riding order?
What?
I was gonna make that joke.
Oh, yes, mom.
So what's your riding order?
The bitch from the bar? Ophelia. Yeah, I will spend all my time with Ophelia. I was in front.
You're in front?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess
I
I'll
was
be
behind
fine.
them too. They had the best passive perception, so I
Yeah, the best passive perception. I'm also that.
We just riding side by side then, or in a straight line? Or...
Straight line.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be in the back with Nicey in front of me on the horse.
Yeah, so
She's the Gimli to my Legolas.
adorable.
And my...
So, you hear, here's my box.
My bone.
My balls.
My hot Orlando bone.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know when Nicey's gonna try to 0 HP at the end of this episode.
So,
Yeah, that's basically what's gonna happen.
you hear a lot of noise as...
Well,
No. I saw.
so,
No thanks.
do you want to refill?
I'm good.
Oh no.
So these guys
Highway to
all
the
look like they're
danger
supposed
zone.
to. So this is, cool. To actually have the right names.
They're nice and cold.
You said they're nice and cold?
Topple over.
It's freezing out there.
All attached.
It's such a temperature difference. Wow, it's like it's been in the fridge.
It's 11 degrees outside.
Is it really?
It's probably like 15 degrees in here. Or out there.
Fucking light me. It's actually 11 degrees.
It's been cold today.
No, it probably got hotter today.
Feels
This
like
morning.
17.
This morning.
25 feels like 17.
Yeah, this morning it was like 12 degrees when I got up.
I've just gotten used to not looking at the weather at all.
My phone just tells me. It's just there.
I thought it was supposed to be like in the high 30s today. I don't know.
I just never
Probably
look
got up there when it was
because
sunny.
it's either freezing or
On
it's
the
global
camera, is this
warming.
in?
No.
Yes, it is.
This one is?
The last one?
Yeah, the last
Yeah,
one.
sorry it is. Yeah. I guess the way your hand was.
Yeah.
Cool. So, they come charging out, and you hear this one shout out, "Throw down your weapons! Or die!"
Hey. Hey.
What? Are you trying to steal something?
Yes!
What?
All of your valuables! Throw your weapons down!
Hey, how about you take it easy there?
Take it easy there.
What do you consider valuables?
Wait, what are they? Are they just people?
No.
No, they all look like this.
What are
Thank
those?
you for
Can
following the
can I see
Mathematical
the?
Moose.
Wait.
That's a great
These?
name.
Thanks for a follow. Wait, mathematical moose?
Yeah. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at Tad?
Yeah, we know that name. Mathematical Moose.
That's John?
Yeah, is that John?
Is that Dean?
Is it Dean Kane? Can I just see what the front of it looks like?
Sure.
Oh, is that a knoll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Regular. No. He said yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, we got it! Hi, John, what's up?
We don't forget your screen names.
Yeah, wow, it's been years since I've seen that screen name, and I was like, I fucking know that.
We know our shit. I was like...
And I've never seen it on Twitch before. I mean, like, where would we have ever seen, like, Skype, maybe?
I don't fucking know. He probably uses that for a lot.
Twitter?
Anyway. I don't
Probably
know.
Twitter.
My immersion.
But hey, John.
Shit.
Hope you're doing well.
Welcome, John. Holy fuck. Now we just need to get Sam back in here.
Yup. So
So it's gnolls, orcs.
So it's gnolls, orcs. This is another orc, but looks slightly different than the others, and this ogre who's got a giant crossbow that looks more like a ballista than really a crossbow.
Oh, you know what?
Well, what do you consider valuable?
Gold and fancy shit.
Alright, hold on.
Throw down your weapons. I don't like the look of that one.
They're not, I mean, we don't even have them out.
No, but you have them. Throw them on the ground.
No.
Throw yours on the ground.
No!
Throw yours on the ground.
Well, I guess we're at an impasse. Do you want me to look for my expensive stuff or not? My gods. I'm trying to help you. I'm gonna look into the bag of holding.
Okay, but we're watching you.
I'm gonna look into the bag of holding. What the fuck do we have? I take out a human skull, I put it on the ground. I take out a human heart, I put it on the ground.
Like, what the fuck is that? What did you?
I mean, you know, we just kill people, so
Six is also a little
Keep
confused
going.
about what's being- Six is a little confused about what's being pulled out.
I take out a bunch of silver utensils one by one. I take out.
Keep going.
I take out a rusty dagger.
This looks like a rusty dagger.
Yeah, you could sell that or polish it.
Still a
You're
rusty
gonna scratch
dagger.
yourself and get tetanus. I take
Throws it on the
out.
ground.
Nice talking, Noel.
What else do I have in here?
You know what a post funny?
Yeah, so the orcs have come up and like they're looking through this stuff. You're thrown on the ground. This guy's gotten closer. This one's staying back a little ways.
I say I reach in and I sort of like. So what do you consider valuables again?
Everything. We want to see it all.
Yeah, but like, what if it's you know, it doesn't necessarily like it's not gold.
We want to see it.
It's not like gems or weapons. It's not magic.
We want to see it anyway. We'll tell you if it's valuable or not. Like that
Listen,
armor you got
it's
on.
just-
That's valuable.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I tried to buy armor like that.
You're sweating it enough, and the smell just.
Just water down there. You can rinse it off.
Ooh, you've never sweated armor properly before. The thing is, it's just the most expensive thing that I have, and I understand
want
that
it.
you want valuables, but it's really rare, and you know you can have all that stuff, but I would prefer to not have to give this up. If we could come to maybe like an arrangement.
What is it?
I'll take out a barrel of beer.
Roll a deception.
Do we have one of those?
We do, apparently. It's a fucking one barrel
Yeah,
of beer.
when you guys raided the cart, there was some shit
there
in
was some
it.
random shit in
You
it.
guys also have like 120 days worth of rations.
I just wrote infinity rations.
It's fair. It's a good choice.
Pretty close.
Oh, come on. No, it fell.
Man, have these guys...
Oh, thank God it fell.
Man, have these guys not rolled well on shit? What'd you do?
What was it before?
So bad it was a 2 when it fell on the floor. Deception?
Yep.
8.
He's, That's a barrel? What's in it?
It's beer from... What's the name of the Dwarven Kingdom that Megan does remember, but Willow would
Catha Empire.
It's beer from the Catha Empire.
Oh, I remember that. That goes for like 400 gold a barrel.
I like beer. It's the ogre. That's a small barrel.
But it's really good, which is why it's so expensive.
You think that you're helping, but when you tell them how much it is and how pricey it is, it really doesn't. It's really not.
We need it.
It's not that
Put it
great.
down.
It's really not that great.
Put it down. Put it down. Slowly.
If she puts it down, will you let us go?
Well, with the rest of your valuables.
This is it. This is what we're transporting.
Roll another deception check. He was helping, or she was helping, so advantage.
Thank you. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Fucking 4. God damn it. Nat 20.
Man, so these guys have rolled between 1 and 3 for all 4 of the rolls they have now made. They're doing great. Okay. I still want that armor. Throw in the armor, and we'll call it even, and you can be on your way.
Can I...
How about I give you my armor,
Your armor looks shitty. So,
and you all keep your lives and the valuables?
Well, we're gonna keep our lives either way. It's just whether we kill you people.
That's not gonna happen.
All right. What if?
You seen big guy?
Oh, wait, I have a question.
Crossbow.
Hey, Tad. The +1 cursed axe that we have. Did we get that uncursed, or did we just still have that? Or did we get that to Ophelia?
Oh, you gave it to Ophelia.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
That was right. Yeah. She paid us for that.
I say,
Is that your fidget spinner there?
I've broken this in like a lot. It doesn't chafe, and I just like gesture to my crotch. Like it doesn't chafe anymore. What if I gave you this? I'm gonna take out some scale mail that I have in my bag.
We'll take that too.
No, it's one or the other.
No, we want them all.
Here's the thought process we're having. Maybe you kill us, but in the process, at least one of you is going to die. Now, I think individually you should all consider if you are okay being that one person who might die.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be that one. It's gonna be him. No, it's not gonna be me. It'll be him. No, him. Nah, it's definitely gonna be him.
I look right at the guy talking and I go, I'm gonna kill you first.
Oh, see, now it's gonna be you. So
It's not
now
gonna
you
be
gotta
me.
consider
I'm gonna kill him first.
her.
I'm a her.
Her
Now
first.
you gotta consider if
That's
you're
a her? She's giant.
that's sexist.
Well, yeah, but
Sexist.
How big are your women at home?
fine
Yeah, about your size. So,
Fine size.
so
A little
that's what it
smaller?
is. We're making the deal with you then. All right, here we'll give you this scale mail. Or you will absolutely be the first one to die because we'll all just hit you first.
Hey, that's unfair.
Yeah, so it's stealing from us. So do you want this thing easily, or do you want one of you to die? Probably you, because we're all going to kill you first. I mean, if you're okay dying, then I suppose this is a great, yeah, you want to attack us and cause a fight, but if
I don't want to die.
Can I-
He's like whispering, I don't want to die. Well,
You want the scale mail then?
Can
Then
I
you could leave?
speak to the giant in giant?
sure. It's an ogre,
it's
but
an
yeah.
ogre.
But he
Ogre,
will probably, let me double check, but I'm almost, yeah, he knows giant.
Can I say, can you... Look, I don't want there to be a bloodbath, and I'm sure you guys don't either.
You speak giant?
Yes, I do, big guy.
but you're so small.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
the
big for
descendant
my
of giant.
size.
Someone just called me flexible.
Oh wait, I get him. I get what he means though. I got it. He's dumb. I got it.
He's
Yeah.
got intelligence of 5.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm not far behind. Oh no, my intelligence is
can you tell your friends to take what we offer, and we'll be on our way?
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, man.
17.
Oof.
He says, friends, we should take the stuff and the beer. I want the beer.
And as I say, I'm still talking to Giant. It is some pretty good beer.
Ooh, I like beer. And the other guy looks at him like, you're so dumb. He says that like under his breath, so he Giant can't hear.
Did I hear it?
Yeah.
You want me to say that out loud?
He says, what?
What you just called him?
What do you mean? I didn't call him anything.
Oh, yeah. You're very believable. You want the scale mail?
Fine. We'll take everything there. You can be on your way.
Scale mail and the beer? Oh, and wait, does he want
And-
the shit on the ground?
Oh, the shit on the ground.
Yes! Yes! They're gone!
Nice. He's gonna print.
Bye!
And then he's gonna flip the shit.
Nicey! Should have shown up then.
Oh man.
What are you doing? Alright, a barrel of shitty beer. A human skull and human heart.
The Noel sound an awful lot like Jerome.
And my mildly damaged scale mail. And wait, and my one rusty dagger. I have 3 non-rusty ones. I just figured I'd pull out the shitty one.
You're the worst.
I almost pulled out some gunpowder and was like, what if we just blew them up?
Here, take this.
Oh man. Yup. Definitely a dog.
I'll keep an eye out behind us to make sure they don't change their mind.
They take the stuff, look it over. You see them sort of meandering around, and you see the ogre pick up the barrel of beer, and he like rips the top off of it and just downs it. I mean, it was not like a full
Yeah, no, I
barrel.
know.
It was
It
like,
was like a small, yeah.
this big, so it was like a cup for him. You see the others get mad at him too.
Hey, you want to disarm that rope up there? We wouldn't want to set it off and then ruin it for the next group that comes through.
Oh, just step over it.
The horse...
Wait, I assume the rope is like they would have pulled it to stop us. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
it's just like flat on the ground.
I'll step over it then.
Okay, you do so. Roll it. Yeah, you're good. They
Fucking stupid interaction. What a great one.
You know what? I thought about, like, what if we just killed him, but there's been so much amazing chaos tonight. I thought maybe let's just keep going. And they weren't immediately, like, gonna punch us in the face, so we had an opportunity to talk out of it.
Oh,
Let's keep riding.
And keep writing.
keep going.
Yeah.
So you eventually find a good place to rest for the night. So you wanna keep watch? Do any?
This is a good place to rest.
I agree.
Oh, I was asking.
No, I think it
Yeah,
is.
I
No.
wanna.
Do you want to pass this around to Vita?
Yeah.
You just throw everything.
Well, I didn't want to risk that. You said you could have it, so...
Yeah, I wanna point. I guess centered on the ground beneath me, and I wanna do that. What do they call it?
Shadow something?
Say something...
Hearth. Yep, Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow. So I just want to point at the center of the ground where I'm standing, and then a 30-foot radius.
Okay, so what does it do?
So it's during a short or long rest, you can touch a point in space and create an invisible 30-foot sphere that grants a +5 bonus to stealth and perception checks while within it. And light from the open flames within it can't be seen. It doesn't actually...
That's it. That's all it gets.
Oh.
Yeah, so we have a +5 to stealth and perception. And if we light fires or make any kind of light, it won't be seen outside of the sphere.
Okay.
It's not like Lehman's tiny hut, so it's not a physical...
It's not a physical, but it does give some nice bonuses.
Yeah.
Okay. You do so.
So, yeah, this, Doran guy, he said the shipment goes straight to Lord Haggis Leowin.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with dealings of us trying to deal with, or I guess in Arsenal, really, he had that one, I guess that one contract he was planning on following through with, Nameless, where he said he did mention there was a spy within the castle. I mean, it's not too far off that, you know, he could be missing, or providing his spies the information from Oro. And that's how the shipment got stopped to begin with.
It sounds like Nameless told you that information in confidence.
Yeah, but you're not going to tell anyone. I trust you.
No, I won't know how dealings with Nameless go. It's not our place to tell that information. It's his place to tell it.
I mean, that's fine until he tries to fuck us over, so I guess, you know.
He hasn't done that since I've been around.
Oh, did it to us, so...
Then that seems to be your quarrel with Nameless.
Did he?
He lied about the information that we found out.
Oh,
and
Yeah,
he didn't even look.
He wouldn't look at the information
Actually, I
that we
like that.
had.
Upside down.
He didn't lie. He just didn't look at what we said we knew.
And then said
to
that he knew
compare.
more than it. He didn't look at what we had
Yeah, and he said that he
he had more
Not
information.
really fucking you guys over that much, though. It's pretty mild.
Well, no, he lied. We were gonna do something and possibly not
No,
get anything
just
out of it
crazy
because he
bandits
wasn't
evil.
actually being honest. Like, he couldn't know that he was being honest or lying. Because he didn't know what information we had.
You can read upside down.
No.
His eyes are just inverted.
Hi, Eva.
You missed some shenanigans.
You missed some shenanigans.
Yep, Sean.
That was me.
No,
That
it
was
was
him,
you.
yeah.
Okay, I assumed it was Sean.
Yeah, we don't like him.
Never met him. Not my place.
But you got more respect for his process.
I mean, even if we didn't tell people what he wanted us to do, is the whole, there's a spy in the castle really a thing that needs to be kept in confidence? Is that there's a spy in the castle?
I mean, the whole idea of why I waited so long to bring this up was so I know we're kind of out of the territory that,
Yeah.
and this information can easily be passed on to anyone else. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to interfere with what plans that he had going on there, and just even bring that up to, Ophelia or Doran or even Lord Whalen.
She'd rather not know.
Sure, and that's why.
Well, she'd want to know the information. She wouldn't want to know where the source of it came from. And if she found out where the source of it came from, she probably wouldn't be very happy.
Well, to be fair, we told her we did. Well, we don't know.
She did
I
not
don't
want to
know
hear
that.
the full details.
No. I was just. This is me, Adam.
It's true, they did let themselves get robbed.
Yeah, I mean, we just gave him some shitty stuff.
It's almost like when you dump shit out of your inventory in Skyrim,
Yeah.
except like like, better because we just wanted to get rid of
Yeah,
stuff.
it was crap that I wanted to get rid of anyway. I mean, like, the beer would have been nice, but that was literally the only thing of value we lost.
And the armor.
That's not
it was
that
damaged.
valuable.
I only wrote that down because you were giving me a hard time when I tried to sell it. You, like, didn't want to give me a lot of money for it.
Ted fucked himself over.
Like me, that's fair.
So I wrote down that it was damaged, so that when I tried to sell it again, I could be like, it's damaged. Because you did make a point of, like,
But-
it's not in great condition.
It's not my place to tell you guys what to do, so you do what you have to do.
Gotcha. Doesn't compute my murder hobo.
Well, just follow
Maybe they
the
were
orders
worried
I'm
about
giving.
dying because, you know, they were surrounded by clearly superior
Yeah, I
folk.
mean, I guess that makes sense. We are, you know, part of the Moonlit Rapids. Now, do things by the book. Good foot soldier.
I don't know.
We're not soldiers, you know, she does listen to your opinion.
No, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this whole thing, us going to check out this shipment, and I mean, who's to say,
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
you know, it's not
likely.
going to get intercepted again because there is someone within the castle that knows.
The rich folks like to deal with the now and worry about the later
If
for later.
Dorn's worried that there might be someone in the castle, he doesn't need to know that for a fact, but if he was worried, then all he has to do is not tell anyone else when the shipments are coming.
And if he's
Haggis
looking
doesn't
for
need to know.
information about the spies, Ophelia would likely already tell him to go to Nameless anyway.
Where did I hesitate? Where did I hesitate on? Evil? The pause about Ophelia? No, that was like a, if anyone knows, I know.
She's hesitating.
That was a you guy. That wasn't like to you. That was like she listens to opinions of.
Yeah, no, I know. I was
Actually, she
like
only
made a
listens
point
to
of
people when you're in
silence
bed
because I was
to
like,
sit
yeah, I
on the
fucking
pillow.
know. So whereabouts in Aura are you from?
I don't really know. I've been to Daibi, and then I came here.
Okay. Nope, that's
That was just your question. I was just answering what you asked.
Just to confirm, you were born in Oro.
I assume.
but you first remember Daibi.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It you know, if there's not an easy answer, it's okay.
So I can tell you if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm all ears.
I grew up in a.
Also from Oro, so you know I'm familiar with the areas.
I grew up in a school in the middle of nowhere. And when I escaped, the first place we went was Daibi. It's the first place I remember.
You escaped from a school?
They called it a school, but I assume it was a encampment. Since I was a slave and not allowed to leave.
In the north? Did I know about like slavery and like captured elves that far north?
Hey, I'm a half-elf, you son of a bitch.
Same shit.
Roll a history check.
I didn't listen a lot in school.
I mean, You are aware that
Fucking
Oro, like certain parts of it can be kind of sketchy and do sketchy things. As a whole, they don't allow slavery, but wouldn't really surprise you too much that there are some sketchy places that do sketchy things. Like, you know, I mean, as there may be everywhere. Like Martara doesn't allow slavery, but you could probably find it somewhere. You know. So.
Okay.
And there wasn't a lot of learning going around, unless you count combat skills. I learned those pretty well.
Yeah, I'd say. How young were you when you got out?
About how old I am now.
Oh!
Will's reaction. Oh.
Oh!
Dude, why are you spoiling? No, I don't actually know how old I am exactly, but I think I'm 21.
Old enough to drink. Good.
Good.
Sure.
Alright.
Evil, that's the best.
Oh my god, Evil. No. Fuck. We all are evil. It's okay.
Just looking at 6.
Wink.
Do her tattoos, do they look fresh?
You asked that last time, yeah.
Yes.
Did I?
They're all 6 months older.
They're all, yeah,
Oh.
as of
So they still have,
city.
like, retain a lot of the color.
Yeah.
Except the brand.
Except the brand's old.
Well... I'm glad you got out.
I am too.
I was just really far north. I'm surprised.
Well, we rid for a long time, but I wasn't really conscious when we rode, so.
You escaped with other people?
Yeah, one other.
They make it?
We left Ivy together. Well, at the same time. If they're still alive, I don't know. But I figured it'd be better to split up in case they come looking. But I have to go back up there at some point anyway.
Unfinished business.
Just figure I'd pay back the guy that saved us. See if he needs any help, if he knows anything. Because there were 7 of us, but only 2 left.
Is that where you got the...
That's where 6 comes from.
I was gonna ask then,
She was number 4.
so those tattoos that you mentioned, the
Yeah.
J1, where are those?
Are you asking that in character?
No.
Or asking what it looked
out of
like?
character. No, I'm asking out of character.
Out of character, it's 2 rows, 3 columns, and it goes J1, V2. I gotta look up the actual.
What is a type of
I
visa?
mean, where's it in location?
It's on my actual.
Oh, okay. Then I didn't really have much time to stare at it then.
You would have seen it because I wear like an open back.
Right, I remember you said like the leather
armor.
straps.
It has leather straps that cross, but everything else is so you'd see that. As long as you look at her back.
We'll definitely need to get some warm weather clothes.
I'm way ahead of you.
Looks nice.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
Oh, that's right. It's gonna look nice.
It's gone.
I don't remember what you were wearing yesterday. I'm sorry.
Exactly what I'm wearing today. As I look up and
You
down.
look kind of fancy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just kind of roughing up my hair a bit.
He is in a suit and tie, like this.
Well, it's reason number 2 to go to Oro.
Wow, 6, I never knew. I'm still kind of iffy about you, though.
6?
Maybe 6 is like 11 crossover from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I used to be 9.
And you killed 10
No,
and 11.
now this is the upside down.
Wow! Wow.
But yeah, I've been working for Ophelia ever since, so.
That makes sense. We should probably get some sleep. Take watches.
Yeah. I think I can start.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
I mean, or I could take first watch.
No, I got first watch.
I mean, you know, it's fine. I could do that.
No, I got.
I probably shouldn't take watch. I'm not good at spotting things.
Herbie can watch with you.
Or I could watch.
Yeah, we need 4 people.
Oh, right. Because a Narsil left, that son of a bitch. We had it so good before. 6, why can't you be like a Narsil? Why can't you stay up for 4 hours without sleep? You look elfy just like he did. Why can't you do the same thing? You know what, 6, I can't take this. I'm going to bed.
All right, well, that's good because Leelok's taking first watch.
I think I'm growing on her.
Leaflock just bursts into tears. He's gone!
She'll come around.
Hey, if you don't actually mind, is it okay if I take first watch?
I mean, by all means, if you want to.
It's probably better if I sleep all the way through.
Try that right.
And I'll stay up with Herbie, I guess.
Okay.
The mystical frog.
So can I get a perception check for each watch?
You get a +5, by the way.
Oh yeah, we do get +5, that's true.
Yep.
Do I get advantage because Herbie's... I guess it's actually not my familiar, so... Actually, how would that work? Let's just have Herbie go with Nicey.
Herbie can make the perception check on their own.
Yeah, but how would
and Herbie can make perception
But how would
checks.
Herbie, tell it to me?
You can hop up and down.
Yeah, as long as Nicey tells him what to do.
Alright, I'll,
Herbie is
Leah's frog.
Nicey's
Sorry, Nicey's frog.
frog. Familiar.
It's really
that is
Nicey.
never used.
Yeah, it's never used,
For
and it's
anything
never
ever.
been useful because it's literally the
A frog.
least useful familiar form possible.
Do you
Alright,
want
I'll
to
make
take
one for each of us.
last watch then?
No.
That's when it's least likely for anything to happen.
I don't care. We get +5. We'll be fine. What are you worried about?
Okay, then I'll take last watch.
Great. You have Nicey take last watch too. Nicey won't get advantage, or 2 separate checks anyway.
Sure, let's have Nicey take last watch.
Okay. Are you rolling for Nicey?
Yeah, I go for her. And Herbie, I guess.
Okay. So perception checks for each watch. So first watch.
So first watch. Herbie. And we all got +5, right? Because we're in the thing.
Yeah, I think Herbie's just at a +1.
Herbie's is a...
Wait, Nicey's taking
Herbie's
one?
is a +1.
And you're taking what? Third?
I'll take
Plus
second.
6. So Herbie's is a 14.
Yeah, I'll take second.
Okay.
So you, me, and then
Nice.
6,
So I
and then
only get a
Nicey.
plus 3. So I'm at a 16.
Okay.
My watch.
You keep an eye out. Nothing too eventful seems to happen. There's some nocturnal animals. You listen to an owl that's hunting. Percy looks a little bit nervous about it, but
Percy, go
Oh wait, yo,
to
he's
sleep.
going.
What do you do?
That's right, he's going first.
Percy goes the fuck to
Yeah, he said
sleep,
he wanted to
but looks
sleep
nervous.
alone.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Second watch.
Then do you want to do second watch?
Mine's not.
I'll do second watch. 28.
Okay. You keep a very close eye out, noting every little thing. Nobody humanoid or monstrous approaches, is near in any way. But you hear lots of sounds of nature, which are really beautiful. And you appreciate them all, because you hear all the sounds of nature.
19.
19. You hear most of the sounds of nature, but not all of them.
And Nicey on final watch rolled a 15.
Okay. Nice, keeps careful watch. Nothing eventful. So you awaken the next morning, and you head off.
6 wakes up, clenching her head, and mildly screaming.
What?
She's also not wearing her mask.
I guess I jerk awake really quickly because screaming?
Mildly screaming, quietly.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll pay attention to that anyway because it's mild screaming. Is she awake?
Yeah, she's just clenching her head, mildly holding.
Percy looks concerned.
Are you hurt?
No.
No, yeah, no, of course not.
That's why I'd rather just sleep all the way through. I put my mask back on.
Yeah, I was gonna say
What do I see?
Oh, it is
Yeah, I was gonna point that out.
completely scarred burn tissue. It's all a huge burn mark that kind of gross. It doesn't look like
Honor.
it doesn't. It doesn't look like new,
Your
but it
star's on
looks
the wrong
like
side.
recently.
Something we should be informed of. If
Yeah, it happens when I wake up.
what happens when you wake up?
I have a headache.
Headache.
Sorry.
All right, just a headache.
And it
Evil's
hurts a lot.
picture.
I've heard of these things called migraines.
It's a side effect of slavery.
This is day 2.
Headaches are a side effect of slavery.
The kind that I was in, yeah.
All right.
Everything's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. That's good to know. Let's eat rations and leave.
I wanna feed the horses as well.
You do so.
I knew 6 was weird. That's pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Yeah.
you ever been to slavery?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
All right.
Leah's actually
Not that
Actually-
you know of.
Deception.
I just asked you.
It's none of your business if I've been in slavery.
Then it's none of your business to comment on her headaches. Oh, see how that one works. Right, 2 ways.
You win this one, 6.
Feed ourselves, feed our horses, get on the road.
All right,
You do
6.
so?
It's 1-1.
Do you feed the Almirage thing?
Hell yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I've got infinity rations. I feed the Almirage.
He appreciates it. hops around for a bit.
Amelia's not here with
Or hopping in the bag. See, she's actually in love with her, just like Trell is. That's the way it goes. Like,
You called it.
she did spell it out. Like that's the way it goes. Got to go through the whole process, though. She's got to come to terms with her emotions, admit it. It's gonna be a whole thing.
That's why I didn't like Ophelia up front.
You didn't like Ophelia? You slept with her like the first 5 minutes of meeting her.
Yeah, it was like, hate fucking or whatever.
Left triangle.
That's awesome, Evil.
All right.
Never seeing Trell again. Yeah, you'll see Trell again.
Yes, we ride.
Okay, so you ride out. After
Tricks people.
So towards the late afternoon of the second day, you eventually, as you're coming along the road, you will hear a deep voice singing from a little bit over the next rise. It's not like really good singing, but more like, casual campfire level. It's not bad. And as you come over the rise, you see there are 2 oxen that are like facing you as these 4 different caravans you see. And you see the guy who's in the lead chair is looks like he's a half elf. He's got a full beard. Just general facial features seem a lot more human than elf. But he does have pointed ears. Long, or not that long, but a little past shoulder length hair. And
This was only on the second day that we found them?
the end of the second day, because you guys were riding. They were 5 days of slow walking, but they also traveled a day. So you guys are going twice as fast as they were.
Okay.
Right? So they yeah. Second day. So they're
Yeah, 'cause
still
you're also
3 days out.
mainly like going faster,
Yeah.
you said too. So
Yep. So this would be the 25th.
25th.
P-A-M-P-F-I-R-E, so when she said.
Corin?
Oh.
Wait, do we see him? We see him now,
Yeah,
right?
you see him, and he says, "Whoa there!"
That's not how you confirm your Uber.
Corin?
You check the license plate.
Does he answer to that name? Or is this-
He looks up and says, "You the help that was supposed to be sent?"
Depends who was sending us.
It's an excellent question. We should both know the name.
What was the last
At the
thing
same
that
time?
said to us in his office?
Okay. Say it on 3 then.
Fine.
1,
2.
3. Doran.
Alright. Alright, we're good.
Nailed it.
Jim! I mean, Doran.
What? He said Jim.
She.
She said Jim. This is Tad,
You're a
not.
she? You're really tall.
Wait, what?
It happens a lot.
But you're tall. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Tad.
It's not.
Corin wouldn't have fucked it up because Corin is a good, considerate person. And he says,
Ryan's playing a lady. If Sonya dies, Sage will be playing a guy.
"Yeah, I'll mess all their genders up too. It's definitely gonna
That's right. I
happen."
did that to Sage during the vampire game. You guys, every time.
Oh well.
You meet the gender fluid person in my backstory. I know everyone's gonna default.
Everyone's gonna fuck it up.
It's fine.
Still mess up Jibson half the time, so. And they are my character that I did to myself.
Yes, we were sent by Doran.
Cool. You actually look more capable than I thought he would send, so that's good.
Just wants to make sure it's protected, I guess.
Yeah, didn't quite go so well last time. But at least nobody died. So that's,
Good to hear. Where do you want us?
Well, we should probably have maybe some of you at the sweep and some of you up here at the front.
I'll take the rear. I assume they're feet away. They're not like miles away.
Yeah, no, I know, but that would put the two ones with the worst passive perception in the back.
Well, I see in the back.
They are moving at a walking pace, and there are carts that you could ride on. So if you did want to not be riding horses, that wouldn't be an issue.
Your horses could use a walk.
So
split, you guys.
Who's walking?
What? Oh, I see. Because I forgot I have Nicey.
Yeah, you have Nicey with you.
We can put Nicey on the car with the driving dude, or on the ox.
She's pretty light.
yeah, we got space up here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome!
All right, you and Nicey in the front. I'll take the back.
You want a hand? He reaches down a hand, helps Nicey up.
Oh yes!
You want to drive this thing? It's actually really easy. Just
Drive the oxen.
I just like
yes.
he's or like handing over and then
no.
realizes.
Nicey, let a professional do it. Nicey,
Nicey like takes.
Nicey,
Yes.
let a professional do it.
Now what do I do?
Let the reins go and give them back to him.
You just tell him to
Let him go.
Really
Okay.
simple.
Go, oxen, go!
The oxen slowly start walking again.
Yes.
I have the power.
So we'll have another night with them.
Yeah. So
Good.
you'll have a night, and then you'll arrive at the end of the next day. You'll have this night, which is almost done, so the 25th, 26th, and you'll arrive at the end of the day on the 27th.
Cool.
Okay.
So wait, do we just camp now? Right? Because the dam.
You got another probably half an hour left of the day or so. So you head for a little bit further, and eventually we'll say, and that looks like a good camp spot up there, a little bit clearer.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you guys.
All right, so we end up setting up camp.
Yeah. So he'll pull the wagons over and line them all up on the side. Leave a little space on the road, and there's a slightly clearer area, but they probably will have to knock down a few trees if it's make it really nice to.
We don't need to knock down any trees. How many people are here
So
besides us? What's their group size?
There are 10 others. Just looking at them, they look more caravan hands. They're, it looks like there is in one of the the back one. You see a pile of spears, and so in a fight they could grab the spear, but none of them look particularly remotely trained. Although Corin is wearing studded leather armor, and he does have his spear is up by him, and he looks like he's at least a little bit, sort of knows what he's doing, but you probably wouldn't count on him 100%.
Quick expandable mission.
So that's 11 to 10 plus him.
10 plus him. Yep. It's a mix of human, elven, half-elven, and you do see one halfling who's meandering around.
Corin.
Yep. And your name was?
Oh, yeah, Willow.
Well, sorry, how rude of me. I didn't get everyone's name.
Oh, that's 6 Nicey Leaflock Willow. It's fine.
I told him my name because I'm nice.
See?
No. No, you did. I would like to cast a spell on everyone here.
On everyone?
Yes. Well, not the 4 of us, but everyone else.
What's it do?
Lets me know if they're being truthful.
Ooh, that's a cool spell. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's gonna work.
Yeah, do you want to round them all up?
Everybody, get your asses over here. They all meander over.
Alright, so I'm going to cast a spell. Your boss is allowing this.
The halfling pipes up. Hey, you're gonna cast some sort of weird magic shit on us and we don't
Sure
even
am.
get a say?
Absolutely.
Fuck off! I don't want spells cast on me and messes with my mind or
Bye.
do weird shit. I don't know who you are.
Trying to get paid for this job?
Yes.
Alright.
I wasn't told you'd have
So
to let
here's how
some
the
weird
spell
lady
works.
cast weird magic shit on me.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Well, how do we know you're
in
gonna
this
tell us
area?
the truth?
Funny thing about this spell is it'll make sure everyone's telling the truth. And the better way that this spell works is you all have a choice of whether you're going to let it affect you or not. I'm going to ask you questions about who you've told about this job, who you've been in contact with, if you're trying to get us all killed in the middle of the night, you know, those sort of things.
Well, I'm not doing any of that shit.
And if for some reason you intentionally resist this spell, I will know, and I will assume you guilty.
Roll a persuasion check.
The persuasion.
That's just a
You're telling
goddamn
the truth.
15.
Yeah. So it's. Yeah, you're telling the truth, but it's like, how well do you convince them that this is the case?
Yeah, okay.
Which you do quite well. They all sort of nod along. Kel is. Or. The halfling whose name is Kel. Easier. But he still looks suspicious. He's like, okay, but what if we agree to this, and then you cast some other spell, does some weird shit, and then we're, under your spell or whatever?
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Well, how do I know how this works? I don't do weird spell shit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he will. I can't really help you.
I'm gonna walk
This is
up.
your wheelhouse.
To this halfling man.
Yep.
I can. You want me to throw?
We don't throw people here. That's against bodily autonomy.
I said. Just threaten him. I didn't say
threaten.
kill him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, yeet him. Yeah, yeet him.
Halflings are great. You can get good spiral on halflings. Like,
Football throw.
yep.
Like underhand rugby top.
Yeah. That works too.
Walk
Yeah.
up to him.
You get a good kick if you get the laces in the right. Just.
We were hired special to keep this caravan safe.
Yeah.
If you don't comply with this, then I will have you restrained and detained. And then when we get back, I'll say that I believe that you were in part responsible for other caravan issues. We'll see what your
that's a
boss.
lie.
Is there,
How would I know if you
as
resisted
she's
my spell?
saying this, is there anyone else in the party that I can look at and see if they're starting to look a little nervous?
Roll an insight check.
Oh, in their party or our party?
Their party.
There, right.
I was like,
Yeah,
Six look
6.
shifty.
Got something to hide.
No, I just don't
6.
You guys are you're like the least people who've asked the least amount of questions, honestly.
Nice. 7.
Sorry, did you call? Oh, sorry, that wasn't calling me.
That one looks shifty.
Open up the chat.
Yeet them to yesterday.
Oh my god. I just saw all the caps on the other screen. I was like, what the hell does that say? I'll tell your boss that this is the case. I have reason to suspect this. And even if he does somehow prove that that's not the case, which I don't really think he's going to try very hard to do, if I'm being honest, I'd be surprised if you were hired again, and then, I mean, he probably has some kind of pull to make sure that you're not hired to any caravan again, and, it's just, bad recommendations can really stain a reputation.
You're a right bitch, you know that?
Yeah. Been told.
What's her middle name?
Fine. But I don't like it.
That's fine.
You weren't hired to like it. You were hired to do your job.
It's alright if you don't like it. It'll be over soon if you just answer the questions.
Fine.
That goes for everyone. It'll be over very soon if you answer the questions. If you resist, I'll point you out, and my associate over here will tie you up. And then if you answer the questions, incorrectly,
Probably stab.
my associate over here will tie you up.
I guess.
And it almost looks like maybe that would be fun, but I promise it won't be.
Now they all start considering, there might be benefits.
If I go to tie you up and you struggle, I will stab you.
She will.
Do we just learn that everyone in that caravan has a kink for being tied up?
Yeah, every single one of them.
Not all of them responded that way.
You want to individually go through and tell
Yes,
you how
I want to
each
know
one
which
feels?
one.
Philip, John, and
I
They
wanna know
seem a
which
little
ones
into it.
look like they
Oh,
into
but
that.
like the two Joes, and there's always two Joes in the group. They're really into it.
the fucking twin Joes.
We're all under agreement here, and I make sure that Corin is also within this circle to cast this. He's involved.
Is your group participating in this too? Because we don't know
Want
if we
them
can. Yeah, we don't know if we can trust them.
Can you stand in the circle with them?
Yeah.
How big is the circle?
15-foot radius.
Oh, I've wanted to do this ever since we met each other. I've got a list of questions
Thank
for you
the
guys.
gods, I'm the one controlling the spell.
I had so many questions for
I
a
just
nerd.
have to
I
say-
have to wait.
Just should say, on principle, to be fair to all involved, please also don't resist the spell.
Why would I resist it? I'm so excited.
I know you are. No, you are.
While she's talking to them, you're gonna talk to me. We're gonna get this settled right now.
Evil, I love that one too.
What settled?
It's in the.
I'll tell you when we're
Discord.
telling the truth.
I'm going to pull out my holy symbol. The maple leaf one.
Oh fuck.
Wait. Why is that in quotes here?
I mean, my normal holy symbol, the maple leaf one.
Yeah.
You said that very strange.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I pull out my holy symbol to me, Aleki, my...
Hey, Ted, I pull out my sword.
So you pull your dick.
Six pulls out her dick. You're right.
Yep.
I knew I was pronouncing
She
it.
does.
I pull my holy
castrated
symbol,
penis from someone else.
So that weird
Milky.
second time. That's what's going on.
You do so.
and I cast the spell.
Okay.
We're gonna get this settled.
Yeah. So, out of the party, does anyone resist?
No.
Nope.
Okay. I'm
Nope.
assuming are you under the effect of the spell?
Why the fuck not? Yeah, I'll put myself in there. Good faith, good faith.
Okay.
I don't have to talk.
You do so. Cal looks grouchy about it, but all, including him, do allow themselves to be under the effect of the spell.
That is very good. That is very good. All right, I will say.
Percy, resist.
That's fine. You're a bitch, I know. Thank you.
Percy fails it, if you're curious.
I wasn't. All right, I'll just ask all of you the same question, and then we'll go down the line. You can answer the question, and just answer the question. Yes or no questions, no elaboration needed. Thank you very much.
Hey, Leaf Log, while she's doing that, come here.
Okay.
Nope, no distractions. I only have
I'm not
10
distracting them. I'm trying to not be a distraction.
You're already
You're
being a
making a distraction.
You guys!
Leaf Log, here, now. Willow,
Hey, go over there, please.
get
My
back to your
God.
business.
Please go over there. All
Willow,
right.
are you under the spell?
Yes.
Do you like me?
I'm not answering that.
She doesn't like me. Leave Luck, get over here now.
You broke Megan.
Just a loop.
Oh god.
I'm so fucking ready.
The worst part was I really was trying to not be a distraction. She started yelling at me.
Oh, fuck. You're an asshole.
Alright, I will let Megan's conversation go first, and then Leaf Lock will be off to the side with 6.
You guys are gonna get asked the same questions too, though.
No, we're not.
That was part of it.
Then we'll do that thing where she says we go, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yep. Quickly.
Are you planning to betray this caravan to any groups that intend harm? I'm so thrown off. That intend harm or intend to steal the contents of the caravan. They'll go down
No.
the road.
No.
They all say no?
No, fuck you. No.
I wonder which one said no, fuck you.
It's definitely Kel.
Were any of you involved with previous attacks on caravans that resulted in damage, injury, loss of persons, or loss of goods or money?
No. I don't have to answer that. No. This is like one random guy. It's not Cal.
Yeah, no.
Okay, it was a long time ago. It had nothing to do with this, though.
All right, that's fine. Don't need the full story. Just, it has nothing to do with this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Do any of you plan on betraying us in any way tonight?
No.
What about in the future?
Would pranking count as betraying? Because I would say no.
Of course not! We love pranks!
No.
Do any of you plan on causing us harm tonight?
No. Mostly not. That's Cal.
Do any of
with
you
both of those.
plan on allowing anyone to take these goods out of the caravan?
No. Well, I guess we would unload them, but no. Otherwise, no.
Do any of you plan on being the person who hands these over to another person?
Well, usually I do the handing off to the end
Who is
result,
not.
but not. Yep, gotcha. Nope. Did I'll avoid.
Can I want to lean into Willow and say, ask them if they know.
You can ask him.
Oh.
I don't have to
I
ask
want to
him.
run it by
Okay.
by you first. Should we ask if they know anyone by the name of Silvar? What's the name? I'm gonna say his name wrong. It was Silvar Sarkor.
I don't know what that is.
Like this is the spy
Which spy?
in the castle.
No, I should not.
Okay. And that's why I wanted to run it by you.
Have any of you already made deals to assist a third party in the thieving of these goods?
Have you made a deal to assist in the thieving of the third party of the?
No.
Good. I haven't either.
Nose down the line.
Yep.
Are all of you loyal to Doran?
No, wait, no. Well, I mean, we're loyal to the money he's paying. And then yes is down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all I meant. Fine.
You gonna kill us in the middle of the night?
Only if you give me reason to.
That's fair.
I've killed for less.
True. Have any of you already stolen from the caravan?
No. Okay, fine. I stole an apple. There was one apple there that I was
Yeah,
hungry.
I don't care about that.
Oh.
No one else? All right.
Nope.
Okay. All right. You can leave the circle.
They leave the circle. You see one of them grab the other before he leaves, and he whispers in his ear, and they like go back and forth a little bit for a second. And then
That'd be like me and Jesse in the center. They go, Jesse, do you actually like me? Are you really like this?
Nicey, you've got like 8 more minutes.
Willow, I'm a little mad at you that you won't say that you like me
Okay.
in the zone of truth.
Okay.
Leaflock, do you like me?
As a friend, yes.
Yeah, of course, as a friend, Leaflock. Leaflock, how would we even be in a relationship? You're so tall.
She also doesn't like guys.
It just wouldn't work out.
Is that a fact?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't actually know that. Don't ask me.
Yeah. She said it last time.
I don't know.
I don't listen that much to
Did you say you care?
I think so.
Okay.
Quick, text or stat.
I won't reiterate
She's
that.
not answering text messages.
Well, I know she said it. I don't remember if she said it out of game.
Yeah, I
or
don't
She
It's
said
remember.
it in
okay.
character.
Okay.
Leaflock,
Oh, she did answer my text message.
Maybe it was about Trell, like, she was just
how
like,
was
"No,
your
don't
night
like
with that woman in the bar?
How was that night with the woman in the bar?
Is this still a yes or no question?
Oh, you can answer that however you want. You just can't lie.
God, I don't remember any of it, and I think it was awful.
You probably
That's
remember a
unfortunate.
little bit of it.
Well, he said he thinks it was awful.
Okay. Imagine how it was for her. I mean, jeez.
She rolled just as bad though.
She rolled like a 4. You rolled a nat
You roll
1.
that way, she rolls a 4.
He was terrible.
Hey, 6, do you like me? Yeah, nice, yeah. I like you.
Wow. That was fast.
Damn.
I don't really hate anyone. Well, that's not true.
You couldn't have said that.
Well,
I don't
don't
really.
hate a lot of people. I only hate a select few.
Interesting.
Willow, what's your mother's name? I'm kidding, you don't have to answer that.
I don't remember.
It's just talking to himself.
Emelise? Emelise? I feel like is maybe the right answer to that.
That
have to
sounds
find it,
great,
too.
but I have a feeling that I'm gonna lose my memory in a few hours and not remember any of this stuff in a little while.
It is Emelise.
Way to go.
I'm gonna pretend I spelled that correctly.
Milese.
Yes.
Now this is gonna be a little hard, Leaflock, but I just have to ask you because I have to know. Do you know where Narsil went?
I don't. Other than that he was gonna go look for Hara. That's
I miss him too, buddy. I miss him
about the
too.
extent of it.
6, did you kill a Narsil?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. I fucking hate him. No. I did not kill a Narsil.
Did you really think that?
What? Yeah. What? Of course. Look at her. Of course, I thought that. She probably killed him. She probably forced him to write that letter and then slit his throat and threw his body out back.
The one person who said they liked Nicey.
Fair point.
Hey, why'd you leave home?
Questions.
Me?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to recast this spell pretty soon. I mean, out of game, it's I think been longer than 10 minutes.
Well, we spend a lot of that time laughing.
Okay,
It's been a lot of time.
that's fair. But even if you take that out, we're gonna hit 10 minutes.
Did I not answer that before? I don't think I.
No,
What
you
was
did
it?
not
Why I
tell us
left
why
home?
you left home.
Yeah, the only bit that has been revealed was to Orphelia because
About my name.
About your name.
yeah, which you told them about your name afterwards, but I think it was just that you said. Like, you guys can't have an honest discussion without magically enforced.
This is just funny. No, I could ask because this is so much funnier this way.
Yeah, I don't know why.
He's just talking to himself.
I don't know why you never asked me before, but my tribe was attacked.
Oh, that's dark. I'm gonna dispel the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, you could have just said you didn't want to answer.
No,
Also,
I'm an open book, I guess. Not really.
you lied about your name.
Did I though?
He did really like put his name.
I just never brought it up.
Well, when you told us your name was one
Hey,
thing,
what's
but,
your
like,
name?
something
It's
else.
this.
He just prefers one name to the other.
Oh, fine. That's fine. All right. Well, we should take watches.
Why'd you
Actually-
leave home?
You have a
down.
you have a different name.
You can still ask and answer questions.
Yeah, I know. I know what I said.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah.
Fin.
Gold.
Fingloss. Fingloss.
There you go.
We got a winner.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah,
That's
see, I
interesting.
listened and paid attention.
That's
and
just
then I remembered
Leaflock
it.
and Elven.
It's in Druidic.
Druidic.
And Druidic.
Yeah, you know that? You know Druidic?
Only in our sleep.
Did you really?
Huh?
Did our
You told him your name!
Oh, no, I thought you meant like you knew the...
No, only Druids know in
Only
Druidic.
Druids are Druid.
Right. I knew
I
that.
feel like as a language it should be, but
I think there's a magical aspect to it.
yeah.
I don't think it's just a language. I think it's also a matter of being able to communicate on like a magical wavelength to other
Yes, so.
druids.
Through the
I feel like
trees.
thieves can't then, at very least should be learnable. But
It is.
it is one of the languages you could pick.
I don't think it's a. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a language you can pick.
It's like a weird. It's
Yeah.
like because it's not actually like a spoken language.
Yeah.
It's like
I mean-
codes and like signals.
I guess that's true.
Like if
It's
I was
not
speaking Thieves' and I went up to you and I was like, "These apples look so yellow today." That could be me being like, "Hey, we're under attack. Follow me."
Yeah, because you're right. It's not really. It's not like it's sign language.
Yeah, it's a mix of signals and you're also
Yeah, so
gestures and
that's true.
signals and
That's fair to not call it a full
phrases.
language because it isn't.
Right.
yeah, it's you also can't, I would say, communicate any sort of like very complicated idea. It's more
Right, because
It's
it takes
more
you
like,
10
you
times
know,
as long.
Thieves can.
that is exactly what thieves can is how everyone
You
doesn't
ask
notice.
Sonia, that's canon.
Well, whatever your name is, Leaflock.
I would say, like, if Thieves' Cant is to a certain extent learnable, I would say, by an outsider, but, like, it would cost a language slot, and you could then get the basics of it, but...
Yeah, so sleeping watches, right?
I will once again.
Well, how about some dinner first?
Yeah, we're fine. We have our own food.
Oh, okay, we're gonna start cooking then. They built a fire.
Is this food that you've had the entire trip?
Yeah.
I'll actually just go. I'll take some of what you're cooking.
Oh, sure.
Unless it's like sleeping powder. We have our own food.
Just recast the spell.
No, they wouldn't know.
They wouldn't know. Are you guys being poisoned to sleep at night? No.
Why don't we not eat that? Just for safety's sake, we have a bunch of rations.
Well, we got our food. We got it all started already.
Well, you know what? I
Willow,
Put it
just
in
remembered I have a weak
Tupperware
stomach.
and save it for tomorrow.
The fuck is a Tupperware?
I just remembered I actually have a
Better off
weak
asleep
stomach, and they carry
than
the
awake.
food that
No, we need them to keep watch with us.
that suits me better.
We're obviously not going to do very good at that. That's why we're hired.
they're shitty caravan guards. I was a caravan guard. I have higher expectations.
Well, they're
If
not
they're
really.
asleep, they won't die.
They're not caravan guards. Then what the fuck is this guy doing?
They're like half caravan guards and half like they're also the people working the caravan.
Okay, he
So,
should
like-
be investing in caravan guards for something that's...
Listen, I would kill them myself if something's
Yeah,
wrong
should
with them,
invest
but it's
in
better
more
that they
big
come back
investment in you
alive
guys.
than dead.
Yeah, a little late.
A little bit.
Fine, alright, you know, shit.
Plus, it means we'll know when we have another clue.
I'm not being a distraction. Fine, we'll eat our own food. We'll eat our own food. Aw.
What?
Your eyes just make it so insane.
Oh man.
That was a great moment.
We'll eat our food. Our rations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, fucking Willow's jacked.
Yeah, I got a 16 strength.
High
works
five.
I worked out. We'll rotate watches with your men, Corin.
Okay. Sounds good. We got 11 of us, so 4 shifts.
I'll take the first watch.
2 of my men a shift,
Yeah.
and then
Your
mostly 3, but at least 2.
we'll put one of your best men on last watch. Or sorry, first watch.
Okay.
Not last watch.
I'll take
no.
that one.
First watch. Yeah.
Yeah,
He'll
go
take
on.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Should I set up my circle?
Yeah.
Oh, Corin's taking it for the
Absolutely.
first one?
Okay, because I don't know if it's
Yeah.
like,
It won't.
What's the radius?
it's a 30-foot radius.
It'll cover us though.
Yeah, it'll cover you guys. It won't cover all of the wagons.
That's fine. We're the ones who are going to be making noise and fire and all that kind of stuff. So
Right.
better to cover us. Give us the perception and the stealth boost. Because wagons aren't making stealth checks.
Right.
We can cover the wagons with grass and trees, leaves.
Plus, we can see the wagons anyway, so it's not like...
But we're the...
they don't take these wagons out for walks like the other ones.
Well, your
Wagons
wagon
were
just
made
gets
for
a little
walking.
antsy, so it's like it's gotta go, and in the middle of the night, and it's like
I've been cooped up in this cage for 10 days. Someone take me for a walk and put something in me.
What do you want in you?
I'm a cart. Food? I don't know.
Oh, the cart, yeah.
sausage is good.
I thought 6 was...
No, Six's voice is like this, but it's really messed up with Nicey's voice now.
So watches. Who's going first watch?
I'm first with Corin.
Okay. So perception checks.
Just each separate.
Yeah.
Get the +5.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Ooh.
21.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's keep a sharp eye out.
Second or third?
Corin will chat a little bit, as you're keeping watch.
Whatever.
Swap some war stories or
Take third
something.
watch.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of those. I have a lot of scars.
He's got a lot of stories.
Now we seem
you
to
believe
happen to have
maybe half of them.
Shit seems to happen when I'm
But
watching.
they're all entertaining. You feel like he mostly tells cool stories and then puts it in the first person. Like that one.
Hell no, I'm just saying I'm on second watch. I got a
Oh, well, you were giving me this.
25.
Okay.
Say 2. No, Dad, I didn't
What do
get a
I
1.
see?
got a 2.
What do my
25?
human eyes see? Because they're definitely human.
Okay. Your human eyes see a surprising amount in the
eye.
dark night.
You said shit always happens on your watch, and I didn't register with me for a second. I was like, oh no, it does.
You do notice
I'm so sorry.
that Cal gets up at one point, looks around, and goes over to where your bedding was.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to be stealthy,
Yeah.
but not doing
That's fine,
a
I
good
don't react.
job.
He gets a +5.
I'll watch.
Actually, then in that case, I'll roll the stealth check, because it's still not going to be enough. Okay. Against a 25, that's pretty hard to beat.
Yeah.
Goes over all quiet, and you see he's got a little bag of something. He sort of empties into the bottom of your sleep mat.
Dude, you're getting
stealths away.
overshitted. Well, oxen shitted, they don't have horses.
Gross.
Then he goes back to his bunk.
Okay. Is he on watch with me?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna wait 20 minutes.
Okay.
So he's asleep.
You think so?
Quietly walk over there.
Okay.
I'm going to check to see what he did.
You look, and there's ox shit.
Inside my bag?
Yeah.
The classic oxen. In your bed, your bed.
Well, yeah, my bedroll, whatever.
Yeah, like,
Classic ox shit.
Inside the foot of my bedroll?
yeah.
Oh.
You got a fireball.
He gave you fair warning.
How do you spell Kel?
Kel.
1 L. Okay.
I remember pulling those classic ox shits back in my day.
I'm going to
You do so.
use one of my daggers to scrape the most of it that I can out of
Chris.
the, like get underneath it, like kind of shovel it
Okay.
out.
You do so. It takes a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's out. The most of it is out that I can.
Big chunks, yeah.
I'm going to take a handful of it.
You do so.
I'm going to walk over. Yes, I am.
Grow up, Jesse.
I'm going to walk over to him. You know what, dude? You really... This is like the thing for her. I'm going to walk over, take my hand, and put it over his mouth and nose and face. And hold it there.
And he just, his eyes fly over. He's like, "Woo!" and smacks your hand. Yep, okay. Yeah, this would be a grapple.
16.
16? Yeah, he's smacking. Can't.
Yep. So he can't speak, he can't make, he can, scream, but it's just noise in his throat. Because I'm covering his mouth and his nose with my ox shit covered hand. I want to put a knee. No, he's small, I'll break his chest.
Yeah, you will.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm heavy at the moment, I have my armor on. I'm going to lean down close to him and say, I've killed people for less.
Roll an intimidation check. With advantage.
At 20.
It looks very cowed.
I will take my hand off. I will wipe it down the front of his bedroll, just back and front, just wipe all of it off onto his bedroll.
Okay.
And get up and go back to where I was sitting, keeping watch.
You do so.
Yep. Alright, I hope he inhaled some of that.
Yeah, with the second you take it off, it's coughing and so. That's something.
My bedroll's ruined now, so couldn't let him get away with that.
But yeah.
Unless I wash it, which I don't
Anybody got prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation! No!
Nice.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't think she does. No,
and ours will
none of
have
us
it.
have it. Yeah.
What was that word?
What was that word, Jesse?
I don't know.
That's what I thought.
I've,
Nobody's got prestige.
When I get back over to where I'm sitting, I'm going to take out my sword, put it on my lap, to polish it, and just stare in his general direction. So if he ever looks over, if he rolls over to see if I'm still looking at him, I fucking am. Only for the next couple minutes before I'm
Got you.
I have to watch, And then I'll maintain my watch.
Okay, you do so. Quiet the rest of the time.
Ooh,
Next
sorry.
watch.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Tad's like, well, I already decided it would be third watch, so...
Dirty 20.
Megan, how do you want 6 and Willow?
As I get up though, I go, oh God, what's that ungodly smell?
Yeah, there's a strong smell from where you guys would have been.
Assuming this is where we're transitioning into.
Yeah, you see, like, right next to where Willow's bedding is, there's a pile of, like, scraped off ox shit.
I've just taken my blanket and
Look, if you want,
using my pillow.
you can sleep in my bedroll.
I mean, yeah, until your watch is over, then you gotta go back. That's fine. I have a pillow and a blanket.
All right, suit yourself.
Yeah. I'm
The
gonna
offer's
kill
still
that
there, though.
halfling. What?
I said the offer's still there. See a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, keep good watch. All's calm.
That's it.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. Nicey.
Last watch.
I thought he was having one of his guys go.
Yeah, his guys do keep watch with you. He has at least 2 of them on watch with you.
Oh.
Or 3 of them except the last one, which would be 2. Because he's got 11 guys. So last watch.
I swear to God,
You don't fuck it up.
so good. 24.
Okay. Keep watch.
She's got a 0.
0. Wow.
I rolled a 19,
rough.
so
And all's calm. So,
I hate that.
yeah.
Well,
The next day.
check the wagons.
Tad
Just
just
a wagons.
took everything back at that
They
point.
have everything in them.
Yep.
Can
You
I?
do have another night after this too. Just so you.
Oh, we do.
Yeah. The wagons
Yeah,
go
because
slow.
they traveled a day without us, and then we
You're right,
traveled
you're
to
right,
them
you're
for
right,
a
you're
day
right.
because it was a 5-day journey.
Right.
So they had
Yeah.
traveled for 2 days.
Yeah,
or
so
3 days. and
one
we had
more
traveled
day,
for
and
2
then you will
days.
arrive at the end of the following day. So,
No, wait. They traveled for a day before we left. They had been traveling
Oh,
for a day.
evil! I
We
love
took 2
that.
days to get to them. That means
flip it
they
left.
traveled for another 2 days because we got to them at the end of the 3rd day. So we sleep for 1. No, you're right. Yeah, so we sleep for 2
Okay.
days. So this is the first night. So you're right. So we sleep 1 more night and then we'll...
oh man, that's so badass. I love it.
If I wasn't worried about like needing them, oh man, I would have pulled my wings out.
So you guys travel fairly uneventful during the day. Kel stays away from you, doesn't say much, bother you.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'll ride up alongside him at one point.
Okay, you do so. He goes to like move away.
Nope. You owe me a gold piece.
Is that really how much they go for?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Okay, he gives you a gold piece.
I'll take it. Pocket it. Move away from him.
He moves away for like as far as he can get from you.
Yeah.
Good. So, find a good place to camp the next night. Pull over to the side. Corin will come up to you at some point and be like, "What the hell happened with Kel?"
We had a discussion.
Okay. He hasn't shut up for this long in the entire time I've known him, which is like 6 months.
It's a long time.
Must have really seen the error of his ways.
Thanks.
Same watch order? You comfortable?
Oh yeah, same
Third
thing.
watch, are you okay?
Same thing. Woke up, bed thing. Just saying, it happened.
I need to get you some like tea, some like headache tea.
You know, flows up.
Are we on that same route
Yeah.
that we crossed with the tripwire?
Do we know where that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at the beginning of the
there.
bridge.
So yeah, that was. You would get to that on the last day.
Okay.
Yeah, because we hadn't camped yet for the first day.
So
When you cast your thing?
Yep.
15.
15. Wait. So this is your first watch.
Yep.
Corin watches with you. He gets a nat 20. He
Ooh!
sees all.
Nice.
Second watch.
Yikes. That was unfortunate. use inspiration? Like, is it bad enough that I want to use inspiration?
Are you gonna use it otherwise?
I don't know.
You're just gonna give it to beat up for a death save?
I have inspiration.
No, never mind.
Other people are watching with me, right?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, you don't know how well or poorly they did, but they are watching and they appear to be, semi-competent and not Kel, so...
15.
15? Okay. Maybe they get +5, so... Keep good watch. All seems to be quiet, including Kel.
When I check the wagons, they're all fine.
Yep. Yeah, I would assume you guys are sort of like semi-roaming around and keeping an eye on the wagons, because, those aren't going to just fit in, and you kind of... The whole point is to watch them.
I want to make sure, that I can put my hand on the metal and it's not like illusory.
Gotcha. You do so.
Yeah,
as you make your rounds, you kind of tap on...
Whenever I make my checks, I'll touch the metal and make sure I can...
Still metally. Cold or metallic would be the word, not metally.
Not as metally.
Definitely metally. Make your way around. All's calm. Third watch. Third watch.
Sorry.
Do you want me to roll fourth watch first, or
Roll well, at least.
Yeah. Actually, really good. 28.
28, huh?
+5 helps.
Fast. You see anything? You wake us up immediately. It'll take us a second to get up. It also said, I want to have my armor on.
That is true.
That'll blow a little bit.
So,
You can't sleep in heavy armor.
as you are keeping
Or I think
watch...
maybe you technically can, but I think that's stupid. I wouldn't be able to sleep in metal armor.
You all right there?
No, he's not.
See, I could just have nothing happen and he'd still freak out.
Yeah.
On the other hand, something could happen.
I wonder why it's that.
We're here for you. We're here for you.
If it makes you feel better, I decided it beforehand.
Fucking said it.
So, you hear, as sort of you're looking around, you hear a noise on the side of the wagons. Take a step over, and as you look around, you see Cal, actually, who was on watch with you and he was making the rounds. And you see him and he looks like he heard something, and all of a sudden you see a dagger go flying out from the side and hit him right in the throat, and collapses and hits the side of the wagon, which makes a little bit of noise too.
That's karma.
See this? Bam! Hits the side.
But he didn't fucking threaten to kill you or anything. Jeez.
Okay.
You want to
She
be
threatened to
dead?
kill him.
I threatened to kill him.
I know you did, but that's just that's the prank back. You want him to really die?
I'm just gonna
Karma.
be like, oh shit, and I'm gonna run over to,
Then you scream, right?
yeah.
So as you're doing this, you also see,
walk to us.
because you rolled pretty well. You'll notice 3 of these sort of large, not large, but decent-sized creatures that are moving towards the caravan, making their way up. They appear to be sort of long, and they have these long tails that go back and sort of whipping back and forth.
Ooh, I hate that.
And these 2 long tentacles that are sort of,
I hate that
or
too.
maybe antenna would be the better word, heading up. So maybe we should. No. You don't have to scream if you don't want to.
scream.
Don't succumb to peer pressure or anything.
That was more like, well, don't wake us up one by one, just scream.
One at a time. Just okay. These are all conscious.
Are these those lion-looking things, or whatever the fuck they are? Jaguar. Control.
No. Those are snakes.
They look like this.
That's what I thought it was.
We're good. I didn't see it.
That's really funny. I'm so glad I said what I said.
What did you say?
Yes! Oh, that made me so happy.
What did you say?
What did you see?
don't have my armor on. It's away!
That's hilarious. Oh, that's so sad though.
What do you mean? It's expensive!
Yeah.
I don't have money to replace it!
Well, you did just get back together, and you even got cake with her. Maybe you could ask.
I know, what's a sugar mama for if you're not gonna ask her for stuff?
This is true, and she is the fucking definition.
She probably has a bunch of plate over just lying
She's
around.
older than me, probably. Do I know how old she is? Have I asked her?
No, you haven't.
She's older than me.
Yeah, you would just appear like
Tell us
she
how
seems a
old she
little bit
looked.
older than you, but not much. She looks late 20s, early 30s at most.
Oh, okay, so not too much older.
Yeah, she's not.
Old enough. It's fine.
Dude, I'm telling you, she probably has plate armor lying around everywhere.
Probably. It's
So-
fine. I'd make a Willow would make a great sugar baby. She would make a terrible absolutely awful. Be like, you want me to do what? Fuck you.
Yeah, of course, that's the point.
So there's these guys too, but they all look like this one because we only have one of them.
That is unfortunate.
It's even more unfortunate how unfortunate that is.
They threw a dagger at him? That's crazy. They have arms?
Well, that's fine,
Yeah,
so.
they threw the
Well,
dagger.
we're the important ones are.
So
Will be infringed. They will be infringed.
roll for initiative.
Yeah, I just wanna, I'm gonna yell a minute. Oh shit, we got a problem.
Okay,
But he says it like a lot louder than that.
probably,
like
but I'm not going to make him actually.
No, I know. I'm just clarifying the fact
Gotcha,
that he's,
gotcha.
screaming
I
in at the
assumed
top of his
that.
lungs.
Everyone roll perception check. You would have disadvantage because you're asleep, but you get +5 because of the thing. So, yes, disadvantage but +5.
Yikes.
Yikes, indeed. Yikes
Oh,
forever.
but I am shit, but disadvantage
Should I?
19.
Well, this will determine if I get to wake up.
True.
Yeah. You don't have to make the.
That's
Thank
my
God, you don't need
initiative.
to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah.
I need to
Do you
roll
keep
this.
so?
What?
The way DM inspiration works, it works really nicely with disadvantage, because the way it's worded is that you get to re-roll a die and choose which one you use.
Yeah.
So you get to choose then between the 3.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. If you rolled better on that first one, you could also pick that one. It works the same way as Lucky does. If you spend the point on.
But if I spend the point to re-roll the
Yeah.
1, I don't then get to pick the 14 that I already rolled.
No, I believe you get to pick between the.
Why would that be the case?
It's.
I'm arguing myself out of something good, but
Yeah, it's a very weird mechanic, but I remember, like, I've read a sage advice on it, and they were like, yeah, you get to pick between, because the way it's worded is, like, you
yeah, I need to wake up for this.
re-roll and then choose the die.
So if I rolled shitty on the one I re-rolled, I could pick the other one that I already rolled with disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So Tad's right. There's a sage advice.
Great.
If you roll disadvantage and then use a luck point, you get to choose which of the 3 dice you want to use.
Yes.
Okay.
And DM inspiration works the same way, which is weird.
Right, because, yeah.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 24 then.
Okay. You wake up.
Good. And that one would have sucked. I'm rolling for Nicey.
Corin doesn't wake up. He rolled in that one too.
She rolled an 8.
8. That's with the +5.
Yeah.
Okay. She doesn't wake up.
I got a 19.
You wake up.
Does she have rolled it? Now can I roll initiative?
Yep. So you are still. You wake up, and then initiatives happen.
Oh,
First round.
what
you
the
will be
hell?
Sleep right.
So yeah.
Nicey.
You know, you rolled a nat
Okay.
20 in that die already. Just can't throw it
So
away.
initiative.
I mean, it's nice to get initiative. She's not woken up.
I believe you, Pisco.
And that's hers, because that's what I was doing.
Okay.
I got 23 if you can.
I do care.
Well, there you go.
So,
I'll be chocolate in the last one.
Well, we didn't go to law school, so
20 to 25, so we got 23 for 6. Anybody else above a 20?
no. Wait, Nicey got a 20.
Wait, can I see?
I was kidding. When I rolled that die, I intended it for myself. I wasn't actually gonna switch them because that one was better. Nicey got a 20.
Okay. 15 to 20?
I'm glad you were gonna go along with me for that. I like the loyalty. I like the loyalty.
15 to 20?
No, now I know. Next time I can just do that. What?
15 to 20?
No.
Let me just tell you.
10 to 15?
Oh my god, we're right back to back.
What is nice you have as your initiative? Is your
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2, what'd you get?
I got a 3.
You got a 1.
Well, yeah, I got a 1, but I got a +2.
By the way, in all fairness, Nicey's armor class is not 15 right now.
Yep, she would.
Oh, she overrid it.
She overrid it so she knows what it's mage armor, because most of the time we're playing she has mage armor up and she just takes that spell away.
Okay.
So, okay, so you got higher. What did you had 3? You had 2.
I got a 2.
You got a 2.
You got a nat 1 to a 3.
Okay.
So if you count the.
I'll count it with the bonus.
Okay.
Cool. So, 6. You're not surprised anymore.
Yeah.
Out of the darkness. You see a creature will approach, a figure in the dark will approach you, and will...
One of the creatures?
Not one of the creatures, another creature who you didn't see before will approach from behind a tree.
The dagger guy.
Yeah. Or girl, you don't know.
So is Kelt, he's dead? Like flat out dead?
Yeah, he's very dead.
He named him just to kill him.
Yeah.
I did do that.
God, you're like those movies that introduce a character in the beginning and then kill him in the beginning.
Okay. So
We could bring him back. I'm just, I'm saying.
Yeah, you want to waste his die.
guilt the fuck out of him.
So just bring his body back. Bring my body back.
So you feel as you're looking around, you don't notice him until a garret goes across your throat. Garret, whatever. A garrote goes over your throat, and you take.
Multiple weapons master.
What?
He's trying to kill you, huh? Garrot, I think.
Yeah, like Hitman uses.
GA. Sorry, I'm not her J.
It's basically a string that's going around your throat.
Yeah, like Hitman.
It's metal and specifically designed to choke people.
Yeah, like Hitman uses.
Yeah.
You know that game, Hitman. Hitman 2. Hitman Blood Money. Hitman 3.
Yikes.
.24 points of damage as you are choked by it and it pulls back against your throat.
I think all 11 of these guys are going to die.
Grappled?
Yes, you are grappled now too.
Can't wait to steal that from him.
And grapple him? I know, right? Crazy.
This motherfucker's just two whole turns in one turn.
It's a specific attack they get.
Yeah, can't wait to steal it from him.
It won't necessarily work the same way with you guys.
I think it will work. We have a rogue.
We have her.
We do have a rogue.
It'll work the same way.
You can try.
Yeah, it'll work. She's a strong rogue.
Will then... Nicey's turn. Nicey was still asleep?
No.
Did I roll her perception?
Yeah, you did. She got a...
It's an 8.
Oh, she got an 8.
8.
That's right.
Yep. She can roll again. Still with disadvantage because she's asleep.
16.
16. She will wake up on that turn. The rust monsters will head over to
Wow, thank God we got rid of our rust. Now they want to attack
wagon.
us.
You know the metal that's in there?
The joke.
use their antenna on it.
Are they opening the locked wagons? Are they rusting the lock on the wagon?
Yeah, they're rusting the door on it.
I know. That's why I said when
Yep.
they were like, yeah, 25 if it's fine and 75 if it's not. And I was like, 75 is some nice gold.
Yeah, it's like yeah. Maybe one of these times you'll get the boring option.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
What?
If we got the boring option.
What happened?
Restaurants will then head over to you.
What'd you do this weekend? Nothing.
21 hit, I'm assuming.
What was that?
21 hits, I'm assuming.
Me?
Yep.
Yes.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as it sinks its teeth into you and bites you.
Ow.
Leafhawk, you're up.
Great. I want to try and break
are-
the grapple.
Yeah, so you're grappled and you can't breathe. So there's
Can
that
I-
too.
Okay.
You can still attempt to break the grapple.
If you break the grapple, that's all you can do in this turn.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, there's...
Or you could blast his face off.
Oh, that's not spells.
If you can't breathe, can you do verbal components of spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember?
You
'Cause
can't
could
breathe
do-
in, you can exhale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that because that's the same thing for underwater, and if you can't breathe, you can still do those.
You can do it underwater.
It's more about just getting it.
Okay.
Yep. That'd be funny. Scroll down.
There's one spell I actually
What you doing?
prepared.
That would be funny.
It
I mean,
You're just holding each
it would work.
You're just holding each other.
should try it.
Or you could also moonbeam on top of both of them. Like, do you see how they're lined up right there? You could get a moonbeam that didn't hit you, but hit the two.
ones that are behind the cart?
Yeah. No, those two that are next to you.
Yeah. From where I'm sitting, the cart's actually blocking them.
Yeah, that's why I said I wasn't sure if you could see it from
Yeah, they
there,
are.
but because of the way that they're lined up, you could get both of them in a moonbeam.
Definitely doable.
Yeah, I'll try that at third
I'm
level.
gonna swap.
Second level? Third level. And moonbeam at third level. Con save of 50.
They don't do it yet.
Oh.
When they start their turn.
So,
Shit.
a blast of moonlight comes down. Willow. You're not surprised anymore. Corn's gonna make a perception check with disadvantage. And he won't wake up either. He's just not doing well.
Even though they were screaming in a very bright light.
Yeah, he rolled really low.
Oh, is it morning already?
He rolled 2.
At some point, what does it take for someone to shine a flashlight in your eyes and still not wake up?
If someone takes their action to wake you up, you're woken up. No check.
Sure.
Yeah, so that's...
I feel like he used his action to shine a flashlight in all of their faces. He shone bright light. That's a moonbeam.
Hey, hypothetically, I could have used one of my attacks to
I will lower the
then use the other
DC for him to wake up, but he did roll a 2 on the die. So...
Okay.
So 6.
Well,
I am going to. I see my new pal Leaflock being choked, so I'm going to stand up.
Half your movement.
Oh, no.
Is he 15 feet away?
Nope, he's 20 feet away.
Then I will stay where I am and pull out my longbow
You do so.
and shoot 2 arrows into that dude who is behind him.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Got you.
I will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts. I mean...
Do it up.
Do I crit on a 19, right?
You do.
One is a crit, the other is a 19.
Both. That'll hit. Crit will definitely crit.
Sweet. So my longbow is a D8. So 1, 2. And I get sneak attack, don't I?
You do. As he is definitely within 5
That wasn't the
feet.
crit, though. I didn't call it out for it, so we'll say it's not the crit.
I mean, was it the first?
I rolled them 2 dice at the same time.
Roll any kind of die you want, and if you get even, I'll say it's the crit.
No, not even.
For purposes of sneak attack, though, if you get 2 attacks, you might want to roll them in order.
Yeah, I just thought about that right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Usually
have thought
not
of
the
it
thing you
either.
think about until you do it.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, wait, shit. Yeah.
Kind of like how I always forgot to hex people, you know. Kind of see.
That's, the way it goes.
$27.
27 points of damage. Okay.
How do
Try again. So yeah, 2
How
arrows
do you want to
slam into it and it jerks back, which kind of like drives a little bit more
And I
breath
will-
out of you as it like pulls back.
I will move up.
Of
I will
these
move
arrows
up
hit.
my 15 feet. Right, I'll move up my 15 feet towards leaf lock. I assume I'm 10 feet away.
You actually
Okay. Do you want to be?
I want to be 10 feet away from the dude I shot.
Okay.
Now, how-
You are no matter where you are along here.
Reach.
The one closest to me, yeah.
There. Okay.
Hey, how tall is this guy behind
And I will
Fluff?
put. I will put.
Tall enough.
Tall enough.
I'll put my bow away.
6 foot tall guy.
Okay. Just making sure he's not a halfling or something.
No, he's
Having a garage
not.
on a 7 foot tall half jump.
Yup. Just like jumps up like Yoda and just.
Well, yeah, he'd be like monkeying on your back.
Yeah, he's monkeying and just like hold on.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'll put my bow away.
Okay, you do so. The assassin's going to attack you again.
Con save 15.
Oh, yep. He makes it. So half damage.
Half damage.
That's gonna hit.
Wow.
Wow. Did he roll crap?
Thank God.
That was 3 1s on his sneak attack dice.
Are you seriously? It's 10 plus. What's the other one?
That's a 1.
No, what's the third one that you
The
rolled?
third, there's two 9s. 2 9s and a 1.
Okay, so that's a 19.
Yeah, that's 19 halved. I can't do the math off the top of my head.
It's 9.
It's 9.
Okay.
Round down.
Jesus.
Why were you getting mad at that?
He pulled out a calculator. That was why I said something. I was
Don't
like,
judge.
He really pulled out a calculator. I thought he was just like adding, and I was like, "Are you adding 3 small?"
The easiest way to do is to go to the number below that and then have that.
Yeah,
Because it's damage.
because you round down.
Okay.
So on odds, yeah, you.
So 19, just go down to 18.
You take 16 points of damage as he pulls the Garrett into your throat a little bit more, and you're like, that,
You know that.
with 2 arrows.
You know that
sticking out.
part in
hurts.
Pokemon where your health gets really low and it starts playing.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look at anybody else. Just
You have a bonus action. where you can kill
nicey.
yourself?
Just a bonus action. You want to kill yourself?
I said he has a bonus action where he can heal himself.
Oh yeah, you have healing spirit, which is bonus.
No, he has his.
Oh, you meant his Balm of
the Summer Court.
You could do that too.
Nicey's
Yep.
was awake, and now she's gonna stand up.
She's gonna cast
She can see those
Twirl, but
those things on the other side.
yep.
She's gonna walk 15
Yeah.
or no,
Thanks
10
for having
feet.
my back, evil.
I had your back. Wait a
Thanks for having my back, Vita.
Thanks.
And evil.
I mean, thanks, evil too.
What the fuck does she have?
Fireball.
Scorcher Ray. She doesn't have fire. She might have
No,
just
she.
taken that action.
Yeah, she did.
She does
Yeah.
have fireball.
Yeah, she took fireball and lightning bolt.
Well, I would love to cast fireball on them.
Okay.
They're not inside the wagon, right?
No, yeah, they are outside. They disabled the
I'm gonna
lock.
catch him right on the edge of that fireball.
So here, or whatever the.
Yeah.
Got you.
Wow. Deck saves. I don't know the last time I cast fireball was.
Oh, you enjoying it?
Jeez, yeah, it's been a very long
'cause
time.
you didn't do it as your blade singer. That's right. You blade sing as your blade singer.
That is what Blade
I
Singer
just
said.
realized, Tad, how much trouble did you go through setting up that DM screen?
What?
You were here. No, he did. No, he didn't. Stop it. He started setting up the rail. I go, hey, no. Just the dice tray. And he goes, oh, yeah. And then he went to fold it. He just folded it. And I said, but Tad, if you'd like some time to process.
I appreciated you giving me the time to.
Holy shit.
I like change, okay? So one of them got an 18 on the dex save, the other one got a 4.
1860.
So 27 to the one who failed,
That one dies.
and then 13 to the other one.
Okay, that one lives. Yep, but yeah, so this inferno goes down. This one just burns right on up. That one.
And Nicey goes, there's one more, it's over here.
Boy, that felt good. I'm gonna give Corin another shot because that fireball was probably pretty loud.
She also goes,
That'll do it.
everyone wake up!
That'll do it. So Corin's up. He'll be useful next time.
No, he'll be waking up next time.
He'll be waking up next time.
He's fucking takes forever for people to get up.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes people want to sleep in the morning. It's not
Sometimes people like to get stabbed in the chest.
rest, guys.
Which one?
All of them. They all act on the same turn. So this one makes a con save and fails it.
Do I keep the same damage from before?
Nah, reroll.
Reroll it.
This one's gonna move out of it. The assassin forgot to, because
16.
Well, he can't because he's grappling. What's his name?
no, he can move around.
He can still move
Oh,
around.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so he basically switched
I
sides
thought you
there,
meant out.
because it is like I think it's
yeah.
like a 5-foot radius, so it's like here.
It's
So he
right,
could-
yeah.
Yeah,
So
radiant.
16 points of radiant damage.
16 points. Golin's a little fucked up from that. He's gonna make his way around. He's gonna try and bite you. Cause fuck you. Did you make a concentration check actually?
I did not.
Yeah, you did take 60. So it's just DC 10.
DC 10.
But it is a con
I don't
save.
know, it feels like it's a little late for that. It's been like a whole turn.
That's
Hey,
your
wait, wait.
responsibility to keep track.
It is.
That
Also,
was,
if Tad forgot, you would want him
that
to
just
roll
a
it
straight roll?
later.
it's a Constitution saving throw.
12.
12. You're good. Yeah. So with anytime you're concentrating on something, please do try and remember. I'm gonna forget. I'll try and remind you too. But yeah. So it's a Constitution saving throw. The DC is half of the damage or 10, whichever is higher. So you gotta get hit by a pretty good amount of damage for it to be more than 10. But he does take that damage. He's going to attack you, and he got a 15 to hit.
Wait, who's attacking you?
The breast monster.
Oh, okay. I was like, I go
It's good
before
thing you
the
have hide
fucking
armor.
assassin piece of shit.
Not yet. Oh, yeah.
You have leather armor then, it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have to give it to him first. But you take 4 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
Holy shit.
Well, how many health points you got? Never mind. I don't want to.
I have 1.
Way to go. Rolled low on that D8. Okay. So that's this one's turn. The other one, as the door sort of breaks open as the thing was blasted last time, will blast at some of the iron bars and don't really see anything other than the sort of like rust ray they shoot out from their antenna. Or I guess hit with, I don't really know. It doesn't say how it works.
They just stare at it so intently it starts to rust.
Yeah. Oh, it's avoid the rust monster's touch. So it touches it. Sticks its antenna in there. Okay.
Take a long time to rust on that metal though. Heck, woo!
Leaf lock.
Yeah, if it's only touching one thing at a time, it's just touching
another
one bar.
concentration.
Unless it's just one gigantic iron block and we're so fucked.
No, a bunch of different pieces.
Nope. That fails the con.
Okay. So
Think of how smart you would think you are if you make
the spell dissipates.
And the rust bunch just comes and touches the one
Okay.
thing.
Well, I'm gonna start off with my bonus action.
you do so.
I'm
probably
going
smart.
to.
Praise be.
I'm going to use my Balm of the Summer Coils, which will be 6. Oh, I can actually save enough D6 for once.
I'm gonna use 5 to 6.
Don't forget to add your 10 hit points from that, too.
Oh!
Oh, that was 2 6.
Oh, that was nice. How much?
And 5 temp hit points.
20, and then I get the 5 temp.
Those 10 hit points could save your life.
It probably will.
And I'm going to try and once again break the grapple.
Okay.
You know you're rolling a strength check.
Or so athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Check.
Does not count.
Okay.
You gotta roll with intent.
That is a 15.
15. You grab it and pull, and the it comes off in your hands, and you can hear a curse behind you. And you're holding the garrote, and you are no longer grappled, and you just take your free action to breathe in and sort of like rub at your throat, because that still is very painful. And, you know, it's like sliced into your throat a decent amount from all
Well,
the
he
damage
just
you
healed
took.
himself a bunch.
Yeah, you did heal yourself a bunch. But it still hurts. A little
It's
tender.
stuck in your throat because the skin healed around it.
Ah, gross. No, no, no.
No, that would not happen, Ted. Stop it.
Ew.
Oh.
Nope.
Good job.
Awful. Anyway, so that's your turn. Willow.
Tad's just out to fucking disfigure my character.
I stand up.
Mentally and physically.
I stand up and move 15 feet
Maybe.
towards Nicey so I can see that other rusty boy. Not on that side, the other side. So I can actually have line of sight to it.
Got you.
How far away am I? 5, 10, 15, 25, okay, 30.
What you doing?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you
Takes
doing?
most of that cash just to save my ass from financial ruin. So you can keep the copyright. I spent if you want. I guess I'll. Does he look kind of fucked up?
Yeah. He did get blasted by the fireball, so.
Yeah, that's the first thing we fought. That's not resistant to fire. Holy shit.
Yeah, right.
Lee's
No,
not even
you-
here
you
to be
fought-
happy about it.
You fought something that had vulnerability to fire, the tree.
Okay, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
him make
you
a dex
almost
save.
didn't use fire against it.
That we killed him.
What?
I'm gonna have him make a dex save.
Dex save? Okay. I heard death when you said that. And
I
was
like that too.
Really? You wanted to be able to make death saves after it
He'll
dies?
be unconscious and I'll just stab its face.
Well, that's rude. 15.
Okay, he fails.
Cool.
Do it again. Nope. 11 points of radiant damage.
You blast it with radiant energy, and that hurt it too. It like lets out this squeal noise.
It's still up?
It's not happy, but it's still up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at second level, summon it right next to it, and then attack. Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 points of force damage.
It stabs through it, and it cuts it apart, leaving this sort of half-frozen, stabbed corpse from the frosty short sword.
And then I cannot move it because I have to move it as my bonus action. I want it, the spiritual weapon, I want it, yeah, as far
There.
up as I could have made it.
Yeah, gotcha.
So that I
Okay,
can potentially make it to the next one.
got you. Corin.
He's awake.
Gonna get this one because it's right here. So
He's
Get him.
alive!
and he's got his spear, but he'll throw a dagger at that guy, and he will nat 20 with that dagger.
Yeah, you go, girl.
Not gonna do a lot of damage, but he will nat 20 with it. Yeah, so that dagger just sinks into his shoulder and he jerks back as the bad guy is drawing his short sword. But 6, it's your turn.
I'm now going to finish my 10 feet to him. And pull out my rapier.
You do so.
And stab.
You stabbity stab.
Rolling
One
this
at a
one
time.
first.
That one first.
Yeah. One is a 17, the other's a 22.
Both hit.
Yeah, and sneak attack.
And sneak attack.
$22.
Wow, evil. Okay.
Oh. I thought you were laughing like, how do you want to do this?
Sorry, how much damage was it? 22. Okay, so you stab through the stomach, pull out your blade. Got a pretty good amount of damage done.
He's up.
About
Yeah.
that is
Action
like, you know, when
surge.
someone, when
do
someone's
so.
like, well, yeah, they're eating Japanese porn fix. It's like, I feel like then you gotta know what's in Japanese porn fix to make that.
Both are over 20.
Both are over
Same,
20?
you know, you out
Both will hit.
yourself a little.
Yeah, right? Takes one to know.
It's like, oh, you watch tentacle porn? That's so gross. And it's like, how would you know?
Oh, actually,
Really?
Yeah, right. It's like,
could I do one
knock
at a
it till you
time?
try it.
They were both over 20. I have to do one at a time in case I do more.
Sure.
Okay. So the first one is 12.
12? Okay.
Is he alive?
Yeah.
Okay, the second one is 11.
11.
Still alive.
Ah, fuck. Is this the assassin you're hitting?
Yeah.
Dude, I've done like 65 points of damage to him on top of everybody else. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
That's my turn.
Most of you have taken no damage in this fight.
I have not taken any damage whatsoever.
Well, it means most of us, everyone but Jesse.
Yeah. What are you whining about?
You were not awake.
It's fine. It
Hey, why
only
does
got
everything bad
one
happen on
bar
your
of
wa-
metal, so...
I know. I'm joking.
So,
That's what I was gonna. I was
Well,
waiting to say.
Technically pretty
Why do you always do this to me, Ted?
Dad, why is it always me?
It's okay. Jesse, Tad's just an asshole, okay? There's nothing else.
We're like a
That's all it
tad
is. That's all
hole.
it is.
if it makes you feel any better, the dice are also assholes. That
He's just a tad. He's just
No,
a tad
wait,
bit of a
Tad.
dick. You know, tad bit of a dick.
just a tad bit though.
Wait, he's stabbing him now still?
Yeah. Jesse's the only one he can get sneak attack on because of where the rust monster is. So he's gonna do that and get sneak attack, but then he rolled a nat 20, and now, you know.
Okay,
Alright, well, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you're dead.
All right, everyone yell at Tad in the chat.
One person is taking any
fucking
Yeah.
I can just slowly.
Then he'll kill Vita next to. Oh wait.
I tell Tad I'm switching characters, and Tad just goes, I'm just gonna kill an Ursula, like, right away. I just want you to know that. He's dead.
Yeah, Ted, can we just?
He's like, I've already tried a couple times and it didn't stick, but
I
now,
was like,
but
thank God,
now.
I've been trying to kill your characters before.
We're just right next to the mic.
Yep.
It's only 66.
Sorry if that was really obnoxious.
It's fine.
Okay.
Well, I guess plus the short sword, so it's 86. That's a fireball.
10, 20, 30,
Oh, there
Okay,
it is.
yeah, I'm just down. Yeah.
40,
Oh,
shit, 46, 50.
Nah, you're good.
you're good, but you're down. Just
So-
steal 26 points.
Takes the short
The only
sword
person that would kill is Nancy.
and
Yeah, I was gonna
Like, kill,
say.
kill.
Yeah.
stabs into your gut and pulls the blade up and just guts you as you fall backwards. A spurt of blood comes out.
And the sheriff figures that's for killing me.
You know what? It's
in our
unfortunate
soul.
because he's got Revivify prepared, so I was just saying.
Do you not?
No.
Nicey.
Why would we both have it prepared?
In case one of you dies.
No, I'm not wasting a spell if he's already got it. If he doesn't want it one day, I'll take it. Ooh. Hello. Hello.
That's how mad he is.
Nicey.
His neck is just cracked right there.
You won't miss my
Nice. He runs over, does a medicine check.
I said after he stabs you, he goes, "That's for stabbing me." And it's a nurse.
Fuck.
Guy goes, "Fuck, how did you hear my blood? You know."
I just want to double check what this says. Okay. I'm going to use her wand of magic missiles. I'm going to use 6 charges. Create 3 glowing darts. When you cast a spell using 2nd or higher, creates 1 more dart for each slot. So I start with
So you start with
3,
and then
I would gain 5 more.
5 more missiles, yeah.
So 8d4.
So 8d4.
Plus 8.
8d4 plus 8, yeah. On the assassin.
All of them?
I mean, can I split it up if he goes down?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I will roll independently.
Homing.
Okay, so
You do. Roll.
2. 5. 2. 2.
How do you want to do this?
Is that 4?
Yeah, that was 4.
Okay, so as the assassin, what they were about to do, which they'll be partway through doing when Nicey kills him, is as the Leaflock collapse, he leans over Leaflock's body with his short sword over Leaflock's throat and says, let me get away or I kill him. And then Nicey fires. Yeah, so he's leaning over to do that.
I would really like to... You know what I would really like to do? I would like to... It's force, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to blow holes in him. I want to just kind of maybe pummel his chest so his ribs crack and, pop
Okay,
his heart.
so it's like little mini punches type
Yeah,
of deal?
yeah. So
Okay.
it's internal damage, not external damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So so these little bolts come out and they sort of phase out for a second as it goes through and then just hits inside. And
Yeah.
and he just and jerks back, and with the fourth one nails him right in the head and slams backwards and collapses on the ground.
And then the next 4 I shoot at the rust monster.
Yep. Just in front of you 6 as you
3.
see his. 3, got you.
2. 5. 5.
And you take out the rust monster with that one. Because when you keep going 2, I'm like, is this gonna make it?
Well,
Little D4s.
that's the most successful magic missile I've ever accomplished.
Well, when you can cast it at 6th level.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But we're still in combat because someone's rolling death saves. Leaflock, you're up next.
Oh wait, I shouldn't look, sorry.
Willow, you're up.
I'm up. I'm gonna walk over to him, my 30 feet. And I'm going to heal him for 6 points.
You do so.
6 points. You're okay.
So what'd you roll?
That pass.
Oh, I heal you for 6 points. And then Nicey.
Freak out. He's dead!
No.
Oh my god!
Nicey is going to walk over to the person that she just killed and go, is this a person? Is it a humanoid person?
It is a humanoid person. Is this a person?
Is this a
yes,
person?
it's
Guys, oh my god, I can make him my servant!
You got it. Thanks for wavelengthing with me on that one.
Oh man.
Oh my
Guys,
I'm
she
going-
first is going to be like,
You could also do that with Kel.
Willow! Yes!
No, wait, but she's a necro. Doesn't she get more? She can have more with the
Yeah,
thingy.
she-
Yeah,
You get
no,
one.
I can have.
Yeah, it will take one, to raise them, we'll take one spell cast each.
Yeah.
And then to maintain it, it takes a spell slot too.
But
Yeah.
she could do more with one spell casting because of
Yeah, but
necromancy.
yeah,
Okay,
normally I think it's
let me-
4 and she can get 5 if I...
Yeah, and it only you can do more per like maintain.
Yeah, it's more per maintain. It still takes the one spell to create.
Right. And
So
then
yeah, it's like one to
right.
set up each time, but then you can
Yeah,
maintain.
she could do right.
One additional, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And her zombies are slightly better
Yeah.
than the average.
Here.
Yep. So, she's gonna say, hold on. Let me just make sure I have
Okay.
this thing that I'm thinking of.
Man, Nicey's gonna get
She's
some
gonna
undead
say,
when she's not even
Willow,
here.
do you want to be able to talk to this guy and ask them questions before I make them a zombie and you can't do that anymore? And I'm gonna go, yes, I would love to do that in the morning.
Hey, wait a second. I didn't say that. Are you just talking for me now?
Fucking said it. Or I'll stop her from casting the spell. So.
I'm just saying you could just ask me and I would tell you yes.
He's the voice, I'm the...
Right hand,
hands.
left hand, basically. Is
Yeah.
that-
Yeah, I'll tell her to wait because I want to cast Speak with Dead on this guy to find out, his shit. While Nicey is keeping an eye over her new zombies, I'm gonna go and check the back of the van.
I wonder what kind of clothes I should dress them in.
You do see.
Should they wear sunglasses?
As you go, there is a fairly large brick of iron that has sort of rusted and decayed. Proportionally, it's a pretty small amount, but it is like a solid hunk that's gone. It's, there's 4 wagons worth piled up, so it's like maybe you lost like 1% of the whole thing.
Yeah.
But,
But I lost an ingot.
yeah, 1 block.
I will retie that clothes with rope.
Okay. You do so.
And then I will prepare Speak with Dead for tomorrow. Haven't cast that one yet.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm actually not sure if I've ever cast Speak with Dead. Oh, I can cast Animate Dead.
Jeez, evil. What did I do to
Why are you looking at me?
I'm not casting Animate Dead. That's her thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna take away that,
So,
and I'm gonna prep that.
You guys have a nice night's sleep.
As I get
Actually,
up, though,
because it was interrupted, you don't have quite as nice of a night's sleep. How's the mechanic on that one work? Do you guys need 8 hours from this point?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys sleeping in for a while or not getting the benefits of a long rest?
I am perfectly fine.
Yeah, but if I want to be able to cast Speak with Dead, wait, hold on. Let me actually
joke to
double check that.
myself.
Let me double check how long they have to be dead.
Besides the exhaustion, I know.
Yep.
But I meant other than that, which already most of my skill checks are terrible.
Within the last 10 days. That's fine. We don't have to long rest. We can put him in the wagon and take him back, and I can do it tomorrow. But I don't have... Does Nicey have...
Gentle repose.
She has it in her book. She can do it as a ritual.
Yeah.
Yes, she will ritually gentle repose both of them.
Okay.
I don't want them to get, rotted and gross.
Yeah, so Corin will come up and say, should we bury him or...
We'll handle that.
He sort of looks...
You know, when we get back to the city, we can keep their bodies preserved until then.
Is there a reason we're not going to just bury...
That's rude.
It's not.
I don't know how
To bury them on the side of the road instead of in a cemetery?
Did he have a family?
I don't fucking know.
Thank
Oh,
God.
Yeah, why would we, when we can just bury them in a cemetery, why bury them in the middle of nowhere in a small ditch on the side of the road?
Okay, we can carry a body of the assassin that tried to kill us and put him in a nice cemetery.
Oh, no, not him. No, I'm going to question him.
Oh, okay, got you.
I was
was talking about the other one.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
No, we're gonna question the assassin now. We need to find out where he's from. And
Well, it's nice of you to, turn over a new leaf for the guy who put shit in your bed.
it's fine. I put shit on his face.
That's,
I did not need to know that.
Haley fuck.
yeah.
When I healed you, I put the 6 right there.
Oh,
I'm sure
Your throat's still a little bit, yeah.
Oh wait, how hurt are you? Do you need more healing? I have
I
healing.
have 6 points of health.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, okay. Hold on, I got you.
I'm also gonna use my last.
Although he was gutted, so maybe you want to fix that as the more immediate.
Yeah, I'll
I'm also gonna use my last thing of ball.
Haley's fuck. Been there. Kind of gross. It's fine. It'll get better, but
Yeah, walk it off.
I just
You
wanna,
just need a good night's sleep after being gutted.
all your wounds will magically scar up and heal.
Yep.
Fine.
D&D powers, it's wonderful.
I still have that thing in my hand.
21.
Imagine.
healing 2.
Yeah, it's basically like a thick wire.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it and chuck it at the body.
Okay, you do so.
What?
Clunks off the
Whoa,
body.
whoa, useful. Do you want it? It just seems like, your thing. Sorry if that's presumptuous.
Thing is choking people to death. Like, Jesus.
I mean, I haven't really assassinated anyone per se.
Per se.
Deception.
Hey, well, yeah. I said per se.
I like this new look for Leaf Lock.
I love the new look for Leaf Lock.
What's the glove of miss?
He's cute.
Oh, does he have a hole in his throat?
I know. It's him in a nozzle.
Oh, I did see it because I commented.
Oh my god, I did not see that one with Willow and Six. Yeah. Hold on. How the fuck am I the one who's blushing?
You really asking that question?
Beta?
God.
No, that's sick. You really asking that question?
Why can't I be the one seducing Six?
Leaflock, do you know what they're gonna do with the bodies?
Oh, you better be okay with necromancy. Is
I
gonna
go-
fuck real fast. We've been trying really hard to get these for her.
Knowing Nicey, She's... It's hard to guess.
She's not gonna sleep with.
No, I don't think so.
Definitely
Yes.
do that.
Yeah, as long as it's not
Yes, she
moral
will.
like that, that's fine. All right.
Sorry.
Let us go.
I'll make a dex check.
On your way.
Okay.
So I would gut it. Like went straight up with the...
Yeah, it's stabbed into and then up to here or so, and that's when you lost consciousness.
What's this thing called again? It's a G.
RROT.
Is there still music?
Yeah. Just quiet.
OTE. Yep. I don't know if it's on.
I'm just looking it up.
Yeah, if
it's
it-
probably on something.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say it's a D4 weapon that also has a grapple component. We can figure out the save for it because it wouldn't work exactly the same way because it.
The gear weapon can only be used on a medium or small creature while the user has advantage on the attack roll.
Willow is the submissive one in bed.
D4 / damage. and
Well,
grappled. Yeah.
When you're sleeping with Orphelia, though, who isn't?
Until grapple ends, the target cannot breathe immediately. Show attacks against the grappled creature have advantage as long as the grappled is by this weapon. Cool. Gross. Don't tell me, guys. Don't hit the jet! We're dumping it!
Does anyone search the body?
Which body?
You?
Assassin?
I guess Nicey wants to inspect him. I guess so Nicey would do it.
Investigation check.
Alright, well, for the first one, it's pretty terrible. It's a 10.
Okay. Which one was the first one?
Probably when she's going to turn to a zombie first. That doesn't have to be speak with that. So, what's his face?
Kel?
Kel.
Okay. Kel doesn't have anything special on him.
Cool. She'll do the dude. Slightly better. 18.
18. Okay. So she'll search the assassin and will find a note in one of his pockets that says, take out the last of the metal, make it back for the 27th.
Make it back by the 27th?
Yep.
Is that technically our arrival date back in the city?
Yes.
Yeah. Anything else or just a note?
Also discover on the body. I'll wait for Megan to be back. So on the body of the assassin, in addition to the note you found, will be a tattoo that surprises Nicey a little bit, because it's familiar. She has seen someone else with this tattoo.
Nicey has?
Nicey has. It is a 6-pointed snowflake.
That's so unfortunate.
It is.
Wait, Nicey's the only one looking at this body right now?
She investigated it.
It is a 6-pointed snowflake.
Yes.
Where is that tattoo?
On the side of the arm.
Okay.
Here.
Guys, I found this note!
What's it say?
It's... Fine, I guess I'll read it again. It says, take out the last of the metal, make it back by the 22nd.
27th.
27th! Sorry, I wrote down 22nd, it's my bad.
It's okay.
You know, time days.
Yeah, I mean, that was a week ago, so... Almost.
And I had a tattoo!
What does it look like?
A 6-pointed snowflake. And I've seen this tattoo before.
On Willow.
I know.
I'm just...
I'll walk over and look at it.
Maybe it's your brother!
I don't have a brother.
That you know of!
How I would not know.
I feel like that is something that Lydia would say.
It's a, so now you're looking at it. It's a human man, short blonde hair, bright blue eyes, average height, not super muscular, but does definitely have the
6-pointed? Yeah.
I can't believe I'm gonna make a zombie out of your brother.
Should have left it open a little bit more. Yeah.
Hey, is it gonna be weird that your brother's gonna be following me
It's not
around?
my brother. I don't know him.
That's fine, you're just in denial. What happens when twins get split up and get put back together?
As you're saying this, in 6 years,
6 here.
could she, the whole conversation?
yeah. Presumably, you'd all be there.
Okay, because she was asking.
Oh, I
she was
know.
asking before.
I don't want to.
Corin will look over and say, I don't. I mean, I wouldn't assume.
If she's in the
there.
back of the car with the bodies, I like she's not yelling. She's talking to Willow. So I mean, like,
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah.
my brother. And maybe don't talk about the tattoo.
I mean, I said that part out loud to you.
Yeah,
before.
I know, but just don't repeat it.
Oh, it's like a secret family tattoo. I get it. It's fine. The second stage of grief, because your brother just died, is usually
I'll
depression.
throw you out of this cart.
I see you skipped right to the anger part. That's fine.
No one's surprised.
I think there's a crying part in there at some point.
Yeah, it's when you cry after I've thrown you out of the cart.
No, to you. You're the grieving one.
Oh, God.
But soon you'll come to accept.
That definitely doesn't sound like Willow.
We make it back eventually.
So, yep, you head out, continue to make your way back, and you will arrive that day back at the city. And you call, there's a larger boat that'll come over and take the delivery and carry you guys over. And you will be brought to the official island that has most of the state buildings, that sort of thing. And you will see that someone will summon Haggis Leowin, and he will personally take receipt. Also, the what was his name? Doran will come down and meet you guys. Be very happy that the delivery was made. Except the fact that a little bit was gone. That's fine. Detail.
Yes.
He won't mention it if, just don't mention it to Haggis. It's fine. And yeah, so delivery will go smoothly. They'll unload everything. And
We'll take our buddies.
that would probably get a few looks unless you throw them in the...
Official
you couldn't quite fit him in the
business.
bag of holding.
Everyone go
you
back
could fit
to
Cal
your
in the bag of holding.
That is
But-
awful.
Yeah, there's the other body that you just sort of take out, and that looks super suspicious. Haggis will
just
sort of
so
raise an eyebrow at that.
Gonna go get him buried.
Oh, we're just saying that he's
No,
dead.
it's-
Okay.
Take care of it. Nothing to worry yourself over.
Very well. Walks away.
Easy.
What's a low phone?
At this point, just time-wise, so it's 27th, it's probably about 7 p.m. at this point.
It's the 27th.
Yes.
We should give that note to Orphelia.
We should take these bodies back to.
Well, yes. I mean, I meant along with that.
Yeah. We'll take everything back. Yeah, we'll go back to the
You said 7
yeah.
Falls. The
Crescent
Crescent
Falls?
Falls.
Yep. So you hire a boat taxi
At
to
some
bring
point,
you
if I
guys
just say
in the-
sounds enough, figure it out. I got the end of that one.
So the taxi looks at you
So many
guys
tries.
as you're getting on with a dead body.
Two dead bodies.
Well,
one's in the bag of
You can
holding.
put one in the bag of
Oh,
holding,
yeah,
I would
so
say,
one dead
'cause
body.
He's small. They'll give you a bit of a look and look at the body. What are you guys doing with a freshly killed dead body?
How do you know what a freshly killed dead body looks like?
Is there something that you should tell us?
Have you
You got a fucking dead body.
wrapped up.
Yeah, but how do you know it's freshly killed?
Yeah, it actually looks quite. Yeah, it looks freshly killed. It looks quite.
Yeah, it looks
How would people like wrapped it up? He can't. It's just like a a body.
I'm just saying, he said freshly killed really, like
Yeah, like he really
Confident.
knew.
Look, I've seen some things in my day, okay?
Would you
Insight
pretend that
check.
you didn't see some things for 3 gold?
No, but I would for 6.
5.
I'll take
You want
it.
me? Oh,
Give
sorry.
him 5 gold.
Takes 5 gold. This guy's seen some shit.
It's fine. You
Okay.
carried people over to this place, probably. I'm fucking surprised.
Yeah.
You guys handle business a lot differently than I would.
And this is in full, we're in this boat. I do like threatening, and I'm fine with stabbing too. It's just, I'm kind of tired at the moment. Didn't get a really good sleep last night. I mean,
Yeah.
you should have seen
Speak for yourself.
Narsil and I working together. Somehow, he was like a big prude, but he stabs guys really easily.
He's like, I'm lawful good, but
But when he gets to stabbing, boy, does he stab.
boy, does he take out those arrows and yep. It gets on a roll,
I was very close to doing something similar to that halfling fellow.
Yeah, he would have been dead.
I thought shit in the mouth was fine, though.
Oh, I meant he would have been dead when you were talking about the spell thing. I don't know if I'd kill him for shit, but...
It's fine. He gave me gold before he,
Taxi driver just seems to be like taking this all in and like not reacting, but just rowing the boat.
Good taxi driver.
Yep.
Keeping his mouth shut. Keeping
Yeah.
him cold.
He's got this. But yep, he'll make the way over to the waterfall, and you will arrive there.
What's your name? Yeah, you, taxi driver, boat. What's your name?
Thought we were not disclosing such things.
Nope. I paid you, not the other way around. What's your name?
You seem like the kind of person that I don't want to give my name to.
Smart. What's your name?
That's all right.
Take a really close look at his face and his boat.
Read his name tag. Okay.
This is boat heaven.
Is there a name on the boat?
No.
I assume they're like shitty rafts. I don't.
It's like a rowboat type of boat. It's not a ship.
So?
Business.
No one
advertise
names
yourself
their
on a
life
stream?
rafts. No one's
It's not a life raft, though.
Yeah,
It's
but
like a
I
shuttle.
assume they're small.
It's like a taxi.
Advertise your business on streams.
Yeah. I'll just give him a look. Look him up and down.
Okay.
Look at his face.
It's clearly not the entrepreneur material.
Alright.
Meets your gaze.
It's fine. I know what you look like.
Rows away. He's a Triton elf.
You know, I knew a guy one time called Woodrow, but don't have a paddle.
We would have rowed, but we didn't have a paddle. Yeah, so we'll carry this body inside. This is great. Not sketchy at all.
You guys make your way up. Nobody gives you a second look. It's fine.
Good. I like this establishment.
Orphelia will eventually, or as like you're making your way up, you get to the like main area. She will approach you all and say, look down. I take it the mission went well?
Yep.
Do you need that disposed of?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it look so good.
You do that. I'm
Oh, yikes.
afraid I do have a bit of a situation at the moment. Would you all be available for another job tonight?
Yep.
Excellent.
How bad is the situation?
I'm pretty sure someone was kidnapped, so it's a little bit urgent. If you can't, I understand, but...
I mean, I can always go.
I'm so tired. Yeah, we can go.
Just trying
Wait,
to match.
I shouldn't speak for everyone. Are you alright?
If...
You got some
how many-
healers around?
Yeah, they can hook you up with some healing.
Yeah, please.
Much obliged.
Okay. You could also have taken a short rest at least. If you
Oh, yeah. I guess
Oh,
that's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, so at the very least you would have been able to like do that because you were woken up at like 3 in the morning,
matters.
so you could have short rested before.
Matters a lot for Nicey for her
Yeah.
spell slots. Well, she only used one, so I guess it'll
Yeah, but
cover
she
that
can-
one though,
Yeah, but it'll cover her 3rd level, so that's nice.
which is what she used. So she's full. She's fine. She's got no problems.
Okay.
Wait, I need to roll for
She would have one first level missing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and
She
see
has
that.
wherever.
Short rest. How many hit die do you recover in a long rest?
Half.
No, I wouldn't have had her cast it.
Okay. If you'd like, I'm just saying what she does.
Nah. So she gets 3 of her. So she's got 4 magic missile charges. Because I used all the ones.
I didn't say a Narsil was kidnapped. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who said what?
Oh, did Evil say that?
Oh.
Ooh, a Narsil was kidnapped.
See, though, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that I wouldn't have cast
Wait,
mage armor on her.
Why?
It'd be gone by now.
Yeah, I
Is he
know. I'm
not
just
here
saying.
for the whole
All I'm
trail
saying is just that's what she does. That's just
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Because if she ran into trouble, then she wouldn't have mage armor. That's all I'm saying. Is that's why she casts it every morning. That's all I'm saying.
No, I don't believe in casting it every morning.
So Trell is Orphelia's familiar? An imp?
Yes.
Yeah, because when you become Patch of the Chain, you can choose between an imp and a pseudo dragon,
Gotcha.
as well as the other.
Or a
there's-
sprite or quasit.
Yeah.
There's a couple options. Sometimes your DM is also nice enough to let you have one of those things even if you're not a warlock Pact of the Chain. Sometimes they're not. You peeing too?
No. Just
Piss.
filling up my bladder here.
The opposite. I understand.
Exact opposite.
Or Ophelia. Do you somewhere we can keep this body? I need to talk to it in the morning, and then it's
Sure. She'll bring you to the closet that's now going to be the body room.
great.
You gotta have one of those.
Did you say I think I have one of those?
You gotta have one of those.
Who was kidnapped?
So, she will also, when she's conversing, say 6. You will notice in Thieves' Cant. Everything go well?
I love red apples.
She'll, good. But she'll, work it into conversation slightly better than that.
I just wanted to say that I do really like red apples.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, in Thieves' Cant, I will say back. Yes, everything.
Okay. So, Hugo Lovell, who is a half-elven man who owns the fish market area. He rents out the space to all the other fishermen who sell there.
What's his name?
Hugo Lovell. He is as you can imagine, a very powerful man within the city. A long-time customer. And he had gotten into a bit of a argument with one of the members of Riptide, and then has not been seen since.
Yeah, Riptide.
You can make a history check. 6. You would have
15, I know it was.
Okay, so you'd probably know about this much too. But 6, you would have dealt with them occasionally before. You're aware that they are a very large group of pirates that operate all over the continent. But they are one of the larger guilds within the city. They're a thieves guild that primarily operates on the water, occasionally inland, but mostly on the water. Bunch of assholes. Orphelia is definitely not a fan, but she doesn't really want an all-out war with them because they outnumber you guys pretty decently, and so. And if they were to pull higher up, then they could bring some decent reinforcements too if it was an issue. But if he crossed them, they might have kidnapped him. But I would like to put at least some effort into getting him back safely. However, the first priority is to not start a war with Riptide.
Do we know that they were the ones who had a hand in this? Do we even know that he has actually been kidnapped? Was there a ransom note, a message left?
No ransom note. Strongly suspicion.
Well educated, yes.
But since there was something involved there, and it was rather public when they had their fight, my guess would be with their MO they would have made an example of him, and should nothing interfere, his body will turn up in a few days if nothing is done, would be my guess.
Do you have any idea where to start looking?
You would have some idea of where Riptide operates, just general neighborhood, and she will also relay that information of like, this is where they tend to be, and she would give you the address of the house of their leader, that's sort of the mansion that's their main headquarters.
What do we have to bargain with?
Well, I would rather get confirmation first that they have him at all. If there is a chance for bargaining, that would be good. But given how much money he has, I'm not sure that they'd be willing to bargain for anything that we could pay. Just because they know how much he's worth. And they'd probably steal what he has anyway. I think your best bet is probably going to be breaking him out, because if they killed him, they would take all his stuff. If it looks like it's not something that's able to be a get in, get out kind of job, then don't do it.
It's probably not. All of us considered.
So,
Very diplomatic.
You're the only one.
That's a good point.
It's all you. None of us have stealth.
they
I meant the
are
diplomatic part, sorry.
I can help with that.
they are slightly spread out, so it's possible that he's in a location with only a couple of guards. You could get in, break him out, and they not have any idea of who did it. Could be possible.
Can we have Trell?
She'll nod. And he will appear and say, "Oh, what was that for?" And look around, and she'll say, "You're needed." And I'll say, roll his eyes and say, "Fine."
Oh boy, Trell, didn't expect to see you here. What
So
a
I'm
surprise,
needed, huh?
Trell, that you are where I am.
Can I kill her now? He looks at Ophelia. Shakes her head.
Just admit that you love her.
That's it.
and
I'm
like
not
her
going
very
on this.
much.
You're going on this mission. Fine, I'm going on this mission, but I'm not happy about it.
Ophelia, I know that he's an important client, but isn't it not worth risking a war? Shouldn't we just take his stuff before they take his stuff and let him die and not start a war?
Roll a persuasion check.
Plus 10, baby, let's do it.
Yes!
Ooh.
26.
Oh!
She will consider that and say, "I would first like to confirm that they have him.
Of course.
But
A backup plan.
if it is anything other than very, very easy, go with that." And she will give you his address.
Of course.
We found a letter.
Yeah. Nicey?
Nice.
Yeah! I get...
Nicey.
Fine! She gives the letter to Ophelia.
Trail Mother's useless. Hands over the letter.
Yeah, Trill, you see this body? It's about to be way more useful because of me.
You don't have the body with you anymore. You dropped it off in the body room.
That body in that room that you saw us bringing here because I know you were watching because you're always watching me. That's going to be way more useful because of me.
Okay. So she reads the note and says, "Well, that's not exactly a good sign. Keep a sharp eye out then, since that is tonight. Maybe something's going down. Probably try and steer clear of the palace or any area around there. If something was to happen, I would imagine it would be somewhere in that district. But see if I can pass this along. But all right, you have your task.
Yes, ma'am, we're off.
Good luck."
And I bleed them.
She will, before you guys go, she will pay you the 75 each.
Back to what I started at.
6:15. I'm moving up in the world.
So,
Well, yeah, head off. We'll follow 6.
I do want to go. Before we go, well, I don't know where we're heading to at the moment, but I would like to stop by the armor and.
Is it
late.
Too late?
Oh,
Yeah, it's nighttime.
yeah.
shit, that's right. Yeah.
It's dark.
Okay. Well, first thing tomorrow then.
Yep.
I totally wouldn't do that.
Don't worry, you definitely won't
Hey,
get
to
into
be
any
fair,
fights.
because I have a point of exhaustion because I know we didn't rest, I rolled again with disadvantage for that persuasion check, and it was a nat 20, so it's a 26. But
Well, I appreciate your
I figured
honesty
actually I
and
was
your impressive persuasion skills.
I realized
But yeah.
we're fine.
So,
Fantastic.
you guys head into sort of, this is a very rundown, very scuzzy kind of.
It's where ye pirates live.
It is where ye pirates live. They are a very rich and powerful guild. They're not exactly a classy guild. Other than their leaders who will have, lavish and a lot of wealth, everything in the area around it is just, very gang-ridden and crime-infested, and they basically own most of this area.
I'll relay stuff like that while we're traveling there.
So
When we get kind of close there, I want to pull the group to the side and look up, unsuspecting of doing anything bad. And so you guys probably aren't the stealthiest, as I've been told.
Oh no, I'm very loud. I mean, you can hear me coming from a mile away.
you would actually, have a hard time hearing anyone, because,
That's true. I'm not the best.
with your 8 passive perception, they do appear stealthy to you, but you'd be aware that they're not.
That is true. I've heard stories.
Yep. You hear they're loud, but they don't seem like it.
Because here's the thing. We probably wouldn't be able to sneak in and get him out without anyone knowing. But Ophelia does want to know that they have him. So I say we go to their house and we ask them, because if they do have him, we are not going to break him out. Because there's really almost no way of doing that without them knowing, even if we didn't ask them and tell them that we were wondering if they were there.
We could have gotten a long rest. I just looked up the rules again because you mentioned exhaustion. I was like, I don't think you get that. If the rest is interrupted by a period of strenuous activity, at least 1 hour of walking, fighting, casting spells, or similar adventuring activity.
Okay, so you could just go back to bed after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Sweet.
so I'll just mark it off as a long rest then.
Yeah, so everyone just mark off a long rest.
Yep.
I lied, I don't have to do that because it doesn't fucking change anything.
Look at me, I'm beat it.
Wow, look at me, I can't fucking cast spells or do any fucking cool shit besides fucking murder! And I'm okay with that.
Go right there. So,
All right. Well, in that case,
We have a slightly better chance now because I feel a little bit more rested in these last few seconds.
I do too. I have a
We
question.
still probably...
Long rested. I would have been able to pick new spells. Would you like for me to pick, as if I was picking in the beginning of the day? It will 100% impact the spells that I prepare.
yeah, you should. But
Well, I wouldn't have prepared that.
I'll say you don't have to prepare some Speak with Dead because you haven't cast it yet. So
Wasn't
you
planning. I was just going to not do that one because
okay. Yeah. So
I
I'll
didn't
let you,
get to use it. So that would be, yeah.
Yeah. So. But. So, what do you all? Trell says, "You want me to come watch your back?"
Oh yeah, Drell's here. Hey, Drell.
Yes, actually, it'd be amazing if you'd be able to go in and confirm you're invisible. You're able to sneak into places.
I
that-
can sneak in anywhere.
I know. That's why.
Anywhere.
I know.
Anywhere.
I got this.
What was that look?
He turns invisible.
If you want to just have sex, I'll kill you. Fucking creep.
I mean, I've watched you have sex.
Gross.
Kidding.
He's just, watching out for Ophelia.
All right, so we'll get closest, but not too close, and we'll see if he can sneak in. Okay, Trail, try and go into where we
I'm over here.
Sorry, Trail, sorry. There, right there. Am I looking at you
He's
right now?
above you.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine.
Look, okay, got it. Okay, you're flying very high today. You enjoy being high up?
I'm always enjoy being high.
Up, Trail.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay, try and go into where we think that they normally keep them, and just try and see if they have a prisoner there.
They have a lot of places where they would normally keep prisoners.
All right, so we'll go in order, but let's choose the most likely.
I don't know everywhere where they keep prisoners.
I mean, we have some idea, Trill.
We know it would be somewhere in like this, half a mile radius.
Trill.
How many buildings you want me to check?
How much time do we have?
How much time you want to spend on this? It's, 8:30 now.
Take me to your.
All right, let's brainstorm, Trill. Let's try and pick.
Okay.
Let's try and pick the most likely places.
Let's pick this building and that building.
No, Trill.
They're
not
right
at random.
here.
We can't do it at random.
This wasn't at random. It was the ones that are right here.
Okay, well, proximity doesn't count either.
Damn.
We know what the headquarters of there, we know what the big mansion
Yeah,
is.
you know what the mansion.
I mean, we should 100% check around there.
Definitely.
Okay, so we have to pick a second place.
Okay.
Do they have a hideout near their shit, where they dock and stuff?
Yeah, they got the dock place.
So we'll do the dock place second.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then we'll decide after that how much time we have left if he's dead or alive.
Cool.
All right. All right, it's on you now.
Oh, do you want me to go in and you're not coming in?
I can't. I guess I can't. If you really want to, do you think you're gonna get caught?
I never get caught.
Then that's fine. You don't go in the middle. Just try and look around.
Okay, I'll go in the middle.
Okay.
Got you.
We'll be close by. Escape and tell us, and we can run away.
Okay.
We'll run away with you.
I mean, I don't really want to run away with you, but that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, he wants to run away with me.
Okay. So he will disappear. Somebody want to roll a stealth check with advantage?
For him?
Yeah. I mean, you guys can do the roll for it.
Can I do it?
Yeah.
You have any against that, Gross?
Go for it.
His stealth is +5.
I'm distracted.
Well, you're being such a distraction.
Plus how much?
5.
24.
24. Make a perception check.
Advantage is regular.
Just right, yeah. It's +1.
Oh, well, that's 18.
18?
No, and 18's okay. I just meant it's the plus ones.
Okay, I was like,
I wish
really?
it was more than that.
Okay.
No, it was 18.
Yeah. So he will head into the main building, and about half an hour later, you see someone else walk in, and, another minute or so after that. Okay, I went in, and then I looked around, and I was all sneaky-like, and then I heard some stuff. So then I went down and I was scoping out the basement. He's not in the basement, but I heard some more stuff. They got him locked up.
Do you know where?
No.
Did you not want to stay in here? Where?
No, they didn't say where. They just were like, oh, you're going to deal with him? Yeah, we'll deal with him tomorrow. And that's what they said.
All right, well, we have a day.
But I heard him.
Well, we have a few hours.
Yeah. But we don't know where he is. There could be a lot of places, but we know he's got him. Does that mean we can take his stuff now? God, cool stuff.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we do know he has them.
Yeah, we know that. 'Cause that's what you said.
Yes,
then we
good
can.
point. I did say that.
Yeah, you did. You were good at
She
this.
said if it was
great
anything but
idea.
very easy. I don't know if it'll be very easy.
We don't even know where it is. That sounds hard.
Do I believe him? That
Roll an
Trell-
insight check. With disadvantage, he's still invisible. He's an imp. It's suspicious to have an imp flying around.
At night in the pirate.
Fucking shit. You sure it's with disadvantage?
Yeah, he's invisible. You're trying to gain this from just his voice.
He's in
Yeah.
Invisalign. He needs braces.
But that was a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, that was still really good.
Okay.
22.
22. You get the impression Terrell doesn't really like the idea of dying, even though he'd come back, but like he doesn't want to die. And so his like, you know, he's lazy. You get the impression it's like, I don't want to do that. That sounds like work. So you think he, you know, reasonably you could try and find out and maybe it would be easier, but he's kind of like, yeah, that sounds tough. Let's not do that. He's much happier to go do something easier and like just get cool stuff and head out.
All right, John. Well, we have a few hours, and we have to at least see how easy it's.
What the fuck is this evil dagger?
What?
I just have evil dagger written on my bag of holding.
Evil dagger.
It says evil dagger.
Oh, we had like from the bunker
yeah.
place. It was
Yes.
like we found it on the dude.
The one on the altar?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was
It just
an
looked-
evil
it just
dagger.
looked
it
evil.
was I think it was silvered too.
It was a silver dagger flared with.
Why do I have a ritual tome? What the fuck is that?
That was what he was casting to summon the thingy, and we didn't want Nicey to get.
Oh, yeah, okay, I have that then.
Yep. Man,
And then we also found a spell book in the place.
Oh wait, I have a spell book in here?
That we got and didn't give Nicey yet. Oh no! What? I lied. We did. We gave it to Nicey after. No, we did because
Yeah,
I think that's
she's
the one that had
copied down
gentle.
some bells.
That's the one that had gentle repose and stuff in it.
Yep.
So we did give that to her. So she might just be keeping it back.
I have a crystal focus.
That we got off the warlock.
Yeah.
When we interrogated?
No.
Oh.
No, wait.
No, yeah,
Yes.
you did interrogate
Yeah.
him a little bit.
The one we got off that, yeah, him.
Well, we need to find out where he is.
Do we have to though?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Joe, we have to at least try. We gave Orphelia our word.
I did try. I listened for like a while. It was like
I really
2
meant to
hours.
us. I mean, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. But I know Orphelia told you to be.
Ophelia told me to be here, so I kind of have to be here.
Right.
And then do what she said.
Well, yeah, I know. But like we said, we could just kill him.
Well, it's fine. You know, I'll tell Orphelia
No, don't tell
to
Ophelia
look
something.
through your senses while you go back in, and then we'll be sure.
It's always weird when she does that. It just feels like
Then just go in and do it without her looking through your eyes. And
We have a
get
bunch of
us
places
what
we have to look at. We don't know where to look.
A lot of places. Am I gonna have to break into all of them?
Well, how many places are there? Do we know? Do we have a number? Do we have like a quantifiable?
No,
be,
we just
like,
know that it's
dozens of
somewhere
places.
around here. We don't know all their hideouts.
I don't have locate creature.
She doesn't even have locate
Do you
creature.
have locate creature?
He doesn't have locate
No, it's a level
creature.
4 spell, I think.
I don't have locate creature.
I don't have spells.
Do we know anything about him? No, I don't have locate object. I didn't take that, did I?
You don't have locate object.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I was like, I don't have it prepared
I
anyway.
was thinking about it, but he doesn't have it.
Joe, really breaking the fourth wall?
You know what this guy looks like?
Do I know what he looks like?
Elf?
Roll an intelligence check.
Trell. Elf?
Wait, this guy?
No, he's a half elf
Half elf?
with like the sort of pointy ears, but not
Does
like
Krell know what he looks
Old?
Yeah,
Wow, what
I
a
mean, he's,
waste
like,
of a
kind
good
old.
fucking roll.
Brown hair?
18.
What? 18? Yeah, you do remember he's been to some of the fights before, so you do remember seeing him.
All
I
right.
describe what I remember.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sending.
Okay. You cast
To
Sending.
Hugo Lovels, the owner of the fish markets in this place with this description, this half-elf man.
Okay.
I'm going to say...
Ready?
Let's go.
Put him up, put him up.
He most likely can't speak. But we can narrow down the search.
Friends are searching for you. We need to know where you are. Okay. It's like, what?
Okay.
Okay. Shut up.
You need to give us as many details as possible
Keep left.
in 25 words. I'm good at this.
Oh.
I actually had a lot of practice.
Which also means I had a lot of practice, but I didn't get good at it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. So he will reply. Not sure exactly. By the water in a small building with 5 guards. So would he have to say this out loud?
And he's dead.
No, it would. I don't think I would be like, yeah, he's dead because he said it out loud. I think I'd be like, oh, well, he has to change this now.
Creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. It doesn't say that I speak. I send a short message of 25 words or less.
Okay, so no.
Are you sure?
I know message you do have to say it, and it specifies that you whisper it. This one, it does not.
Yeah, so, okay. Good to know. Just checking.
Yeah.
He had 14 words.
I had 14, okay.
Sorry, 13.
Not sure what else he can offer. I think not far from Riptide's mansion.
I'll relay that information.
All
Alright.
It sounds easy enough.
Do we know... I mean, what kind of, like, safe houses do we know?
Would that be the dock place?
Probably not, because he said it was small.
Shit. Small. Small, near the water, so it's near us right now. Can we narrow it down from what we
Yeah,
see?
so in the immediate area, there are a couple of small shacks, but it wouldn't be too hard to kind of narrow down from there.
Especially if someone invisible is just flying around looking for 5 guards, or a number of guards who are in the area.
Alright, so here's the plan. Have trial find which one it is. We try and break in as quiet as we can. We have to make sure no one gets away. And we'll have Trail stay outside and keep watch invisible, and he will come get us. And we have to leave and not be seen, or wait until whoever is coming in to come in so we can kill them. No one can get away.
Shouldn't kill anyone. They'll try and trace it back, and we are distinctive looking.
Sounds like it'll be pretty hard. What you saying?
Then he's dead. Let's go get his stuff.
Let me just check my spells.
It's like, I concur. It's my vote. I don't know if I get a vote, but if I do, that's it. He lived a good long life.
No, he was 24. No.
That's a long ass time.
I mean, is it worth starting a war over?
No.
No, you know how many people die in wars? Like, so many?
There will be a new fish person to come along, and
There will be a new fish
Will
person.
also
I
be
could
a-
be the fish person. I'd be a great fish
Okay,
person.
you are not going to be the fish person.
That's probably a good idea. I'd be a terrible fish person.
How confident in your skill are you?
Of killing?
No, sneaking around. Breaking into places.
It makes so
That's
much
fine.
noise. You know
I
how
am
much?
not going to sneak in there and be able to get him out. I'm not going to risk that. He is a dead man as far as I'm concerned, if that
There's
is
only
your point.
5 of them.
Huh?
So there's only 5 of them.
Sure.
But But what if they're like badass 5?
And if I get caught, I immediately get turned back to...
What if you say had advantage on all of your dexterity checks?
Okay, I can be slightly more quiet. However...
Advantage on all of your dexterity checks.
Got that enhanced.
You're not just risking me. I don't care about me. It's about the entire organization will literally...
Yeah. You know
Go
how
down.
bad that would be. She said, first priority, don't start a war.
I know. I don't know your comfort or skill or
She's terrible. Just kidding, you're wonderful.
Okay, thank you. That's what to say.
Let's, at the very least,
Let's tell Ophelia.
find where they are and then tell Ophelia where they are. Get the information so that when we go back, she'll know everything. They said they weren't going to deal with it until tomorrow. Maybe she wants to see if we can manage something before
We
then.
still have a short time window because they'll steal all his stuff when they kill him, so there's not a lot of time.
Exactly. So,
You
Trell.
hear Orphelia's voice.
Okay, hi.
I've
She
been... No, everyone does.
Oh, nice. Whatever.
It's coming from Trell.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
I've been keeping tabs.
Nice.
You hear this like sigh just about Trell.
Very self-satisfied. Like, yeah, fuck you, bitch.
If you wouldn't mind, check out the location if you can find it and see how well it's guarded. Use your best judgment from there. Does that work?
Hey, if I get caught, should I kill them all?
If you get caught, yes.
Kill them all. Destroy them all.
Take the bodies and burn them so they can't be brought back to life.
Ah, shucks.
Probably not a bad idea.
Seems like a plan, Ophelia. The good old 1-2. Just like old days. By old days, I mean like 3 months ago. Good times.
Good times.
Yes, ma'am, of course.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Trell's like, hate it when she does that.
Told her.
She's probably still listening. Whoops. I mean, I love it when she does that. She's the best.
Let's find out, Trell.
Okay, let's move. Haha.
One of these few places.
Okay. He flies off.
We'll like move along, like obviously far away, but close enough so it's not like he's coming he's like, dude, I should run a half a mile there and back each time, just so like we'll be close enough so he can easily come back to us.
Okay.
More stealth checks.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna be stealthy.
Advantage though, he's invisible.
Yep.
2 18s. Look at that.
All right. It's very quiet. Perception.
12.
Okay. He comes back after a little while. There's one of the houses that's guarded. The other two are not. So I'm assuming the guarded one's probably to throw us off, and then the other two are the real. Or maybe it's just the guarded one, and I'm overthinking it.
I don't think
It's probably just the guarded one, yeah.
Do they have windows?
But
Doors?
Trell, keep tabs. That's a good idea for us. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, let's go scope it out.
Okay. I did all this
Do you want to
scoping.
go far ahead of us?
Yeah, except they can't see me.
Don't worry, I got your back. If anybody tries to
You have
kill
dog
you,
vision?
No, not in that way. I meant like I can't see anything. Like, I don't got perception.
-2 to perception.
Oh well.
All right, let's go. Are you giving me
Wait.
an
Nicey's
advantage?
gonna send. No, I'm not.
Oh, you
Nicey's
suck.
gonna send Herbie with you. Just put it on your shoulder, or something.
Okay.
Fucking, I don't know. Nicey's gonna look through the frog.
Okay,
Oh, I'll put that frog
and I'm
in.
going to stealth
Yes.
Okay, you do so.
to try and see until I can get close enough to like see the house and
You see the house.
yeah,
The house. There's two guys
sitting outside.
still standing
Standing outside.
out front. They're trying to look casual. They don't look casual. Trell comes up and like whispers in your ear. Yeah, they look suspicious as fuck.
Sure,
Especially that one.
they look the same level of suspicious.
No, that one on the left, he looks evil.
Trust your judgment.
You see him? He's got a mustache. Mustaches always are evil.
Yeah,
you ever seen a good person with a mustache? No.
Make a good argument.
That's why I don't have one.
It's very
Yeah.
And I saw him twirling that mustache.
Well, we can't kill the man.
Oh, that just means he's a douchebag.
Trell, were you able to see
Evil
if there's like a
douchebag.
back door or anything, or is there just one entrance to the shack?
Oh, you think there might be a back door? That's a good idea. I should check for that.
Can you please?
He goes around and checks for the back door. Make another perception check for him.
The frog's making a perception check.
Nat 20!
Oh, yeah.
13.
No. There was a no.
There's no back door.
Fuck. Did you see anything else with that Nat 20 though? He's kind of flying around. I mean,
Nat 20. He would see something else with that Nat 20.
yeah.
So he would notice, and he would come back and report to you, and you would hear from, not like before, he'd been like whispering into your ear, and this one he'll like sort of say when he gets close enough.
Yeah.
And he's like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, there's a thing, it's over there. And he'll turn visible and there, and you see coming across the, coming like out of the clouds, and you're not sure how he saw it beforehand, but like it must have been like a really good, like, this airship that is coming out of the sky. Which, good guess on that one, guys. I do not have an airship, but that was hilarious.
Yeah. Nailed it, Vita. Christ.
This airship comes out, and you see this row of cannons before they blast and down at the city at various points, and you just see, like, you see the flash and bam as it hits at different points, and then you see coming from behind it.
Were we both right?
We were both
both right! Woo! I know what the fuck he is.
flying out from behind it, and it blasts.
What the hell? We gave it to elves, didn't we?
You thought they had one?
That's unfortunate. Come on, elves, get your shit together.
Blast fire across a number of buildings
What
as it
level
heads.
were we in that one shot?
11.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what yeah.
Blasts fire towards the a number of buildings as it flies towards the
I
palace.
think 6 and 11 are the same number.
I think we can
No, my name
pause
is Six,
there
I
for
know.
the evening. And we'll pick that up
You
next
son of a bitch.
time. Oh. So we'll pick up there next time.
Fuck. At least everyone will be here next time.
Yeah.
So we can run away.
Wow, that would really suck if that was what happened and then I leave for C2E2. I would have been livid.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, so you 2 weeks? Yeah, we should get to it by then. Oh.
Thanks for subscribing.
But,
Your friend, John.
oh, hey, John, thanks.
Thanks, John.
Oh, thanks, John.
Oh, you're the best.
I'm so glad you can come and hang out and like watch us stream.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
awesome.
crazy. As like one of the first people I ever played D&D with.
You're so fucked.
That's true. Mm-hmm. OG D&D.
Bellflower.
Yup.
Played a dwarf?
Bellflower?
No, John.
Oh, yeah, I want to say he played a dwarf.
I remember with heavy armor because Carrie Ann kept casting heat metal. And he wouldn't take the armor off.
He was watching LCS, and you two were watching the same thing, so he's like, what the fuck, this is neat. Carrie Ann lit me on fire.
She did,
That
and
was
then
also
it turned
hilarious
into like an
as fuck.
arms race between me and George. Turning into fucking were-tigers or some bullshit to run away.
Yup, to try and steal the
Get
fucking dragon,
the dragon egg.
Oh my god, that was a hilarious mess. But
Fucking
Moonbeam every fucking time, I swear. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, well,
I heard Oro's looking great this time of year.
Let's all go south to Tangwa or whatever they call it.
yeah. What if
you
we
know
just
what?
leave both of these?
What is
kingdoms?
east of Easteros? We should find out. Let us get
What if we just said? What if we
And
just
go.
said fuck it and left and
I mean, what is east of
became?
Iconia?
Hey, we could become pirates. There's a whole guild for them.
Hey guys,
There
see
is.
that? Can we join you?
We like that shit, but we don't want to be here. Can you just hire us and then transfer us to your other office?
Oh my god, Jesus.
We had. Hold on. It was a party of.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 6 of us. Yeah, there were 6
At level 11
At level 11.
against just the Clockwork Dragon.
And the lady controlling the Clockwork Dragon.
She was so easy though.
Yeah, she was easy. Well,
I mean, she was a warlock PC.
we
I think
got
she had a
another
few
sub.
levels on you. But
thank you, Tiny Cactus, for the sub.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Tiny Cactus.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Will.
Aw, thanks.
Thanks, Will.
Thanks, Will.
Those are awesome.
Sub train.
Oh, we got all the money. We got an emote.
We got an emote.
Yeah, because it's like gift month or something like that.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Aw.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Yeah. So we had 6 people at level 11 fighting 1 Clockwork Dragon.
Steampunk does kind of exist in this
Yep.
world.
Yeah, it's mostly in like the human kingdom.
Yeah, the human kingdom is more technological than the elven kingdom, but
Yeah,
the elven
which is where we
kingdom
are.
is more magical.
So we have more of the
so-
magic, but they have the. I say we as if like
Yeah.
the kingdom we're currently in has
Yeah.
more of the magic.
Although,
and the
yeah,
human
you
kingdom is
also
more-
the elves have specifically more nature magic, so they have lots of druids. Nature clerics would fit in that kind of magic. The wizards are more typically from Oro, although there would be some, but not too many. But yeah, wizard type of magic, artificer would also come up. More constructs, that kind of thing, which they've already seen a little bit of. And this is a bit more of a big project that
We're gonna fucking die.
well, it's not attacking you guys. It's flying towards the palace.
Yeah, they got it under control.
We're not gonna reach the palace before it destroys the place. We're like on the other side of the city, aren't we?
It's a thing that's happening. You guys don't have to handle everything that's happening.
But how will we be the mighty group that saved Iconia?
The mighty.
Oh, you know what? I should say I did tell Orphelia if the city was attacked, like I'd probably fuck off. So I guess I have to keep my word and leave. Bye.
That
Bye,
was
guys.
what you did.
No, obviously we have to fight it because it's D&D. I'm gonna kill it.
What do we run away with, Trell?
Well, there are
Feels like,
two
Trell, I know
targets
where
here
you
too, 'cause
are.
there's the dragon and then there's the
How
airship.
high up is the
After a certain
airship?
point.
It's flying down, hovering
I think
towards
she
the.
still like can like know. So she's packed in the chain, so she has different stuff.
Okay. Well, they don't get dexterity saves, right?
The airship.
Yeah, like
I hope the airship doesn't get
like
any
rocks
saves, to
don't
be
get
honest.
dexterity
Dad,
saves.
if this airship is alive,
I believe it gets
these humans-
it has a 0 score, so it auto fails. I would assume. I have to double check, but I'm almost positive on.
Yeah, I don't think that.
But
Yeah, I don't think that anything like non-living gets saving throws.
it
it's
does. No, it does get some saving throws. Like it has a stat block for ships, because it does get like strength and con, at least, for like strength of the ship, and it has hit points. But everything else is 0, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Because it can't dodge things. And
Yeah,
obviously
like-
it's got no int, whiz, or charisma, except, this airship's damn sexy.
Okay.
But, so, 20.
Is that correct? Did I hear
Yeah,
that?
no, I
I'm sorry,
was
wait,
just
back
thinking-
pedal? It doesn't get any saves. No, Dad, a little bit forward. That's it. No, Dad, right in the middle there. Oh, it's sexy because it's an airship? Yeah, I said that.
I stand by my statements.
All right, well, thanks for watching. Tune in next week to watch us. Find out what happens.
Tune in next week to watch us fight an airship and a Clockwork Dragon. Oh, fuck.
We'll be
Fuck!
streaming some video
On the
games
plus side,
next
they
week.
did get a long rest, which I was like, fuck, you guys didn't take a long rest.
I wouldn't have looked it up if he hadn't said exhaustion because I had
call.
been looking up all the rules when I gave brightness exhaustion to see
Yep.
what happens
did
when you
and what-
don't take
yeah.
a long rest, like what that actually does. And I was pretty sure that exhaustion wasn't actually a thing. I was pretty sure you didn't get long rest, or like you didn't get exhaustion if you didn't long rest.
I think you have to make con saves for it.
If you do, it's a con save for like a pretty long amount of time. I was just looking this up.
I mean, yeah, like I know there's something because exhaustion comes up so rarely, which it's like they have
Dude,
this whole
you were
mechanic of
aggressive.
6
What do you want
levels of
from me?
exhaustion and it never comes up.
I'm not holding them. You were super aggressive.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No,
We'll look it
that's
up
too
later.
aggressive,
But
man. I don't know if can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, all mods can see it. That's right.
oh yeah,
Yeah, it's aggressive, man. Come on.
no, it's aggressive, man. I don't care.
If you
I'm
said go
aggressive.
love yourself, then sure.
Anyway,
That's fine.
thank
think I
you
would've gotten
for
help if that was the
these 2 or 3
Exactly.
subs. Do we get
Yeah, two.
two subs for the
Thank you so
follows,
much.
for watching?
Guys are the best.
See, look
Nice
at that. Pisco.
to see you again, John.
Yep.
If I could
and
heart that message,
every
Pisco, I
Saturday
would.
pretty much. From
Pretty much every
like,
Saturday from about
5-ish.
5 to 10.
So
Five to-
yeah,
sometimes
sometimes
6 to 10, depending on.
Yeah.
But you know,
5 or 6.
Yeah, join us.
but yeah.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Good
We'll
night.
see you next week.
See ya.
I lied. It won't let me close it. Oh,
Okay, we